Let's fucking do it.
Hey yo. I'm Beerad. I'll be your commentator for the evening. Oh, this is gonna be a fun one.
Straight for the res, and Rick's the baby's like, let's get in. It's bubble time, baby. Manda style. He's looking for a cheeky little angle. God, look at the speed of this thing. That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
But we're gonna heat it up for you, boys and girls. We're gonna make
Let's
it a
see if he
little
can get
cozier.
another Graver down the Gibby hold as well. Oh, and he hits it as well on Kurenai. And this man is just putting on a show. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm B-Rad. Let's fucking do it! Even though everyone else has probably technically already done it. So this is different. Ah! Can't even open fucking Twitter. I freaked out opening Twitter multiple times today. And I just posted my go live notification, but then I've just closed it. Because we're doing a rewatch party. And I'm sad I didn't stay up and watch it. My God, do I feel like I'm missing out. But I do have to work. I do have to live my life. Unfortunately. And, well, if anyone wants to come through and enjoy the show, the rewatch party is here. But otherwise, let's play some real music. What am I doing? Let's get the vibes going a little bit. But yes, welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. I should have made a graphic, I realized, for this. I should have put in my logo. Anyway, ALGS Rewatch Party. We are just going to go through at a fast pace-ish, kind of. And we're going to watch ALGS Open day one, start to finish, but we're going to skip the boring bits. Skipping the start, restarts, the ads, the shit that people that just want to watch some Apex probably aren't too worried about. But I woke up after winning round one. Well, no spoilers. No spoilers. I will kill you in real life and in game if you spoil any scores here. Anything to do with this. We'll just be handing out bans left and right, but I've already got it loaded up. We're just going to watch the main broadcast because I don't think I can watch Face It, and I don't think our mate Timmy has got the POV VODs up, so we're just going to go with the main broadcast, I think. I think that's just going to be the way. Because why not? Let's just get into it. I've got my whiskey. I've just had some chicken nuggets. I might order some food a bit later. Or Uber Eats, lo and behold, fucking listening to me. Don't give any spoilers. Appreciate it. Namaste, hello, welcome, and let's get the ALGS Open rewatch party fucking going, shall we? Let's get this going. I've already fast forward to the opening. I want to watch the intro video. So let's fucking do it. Let's do it. I do know this is Timmy and Hal skydiving because YouTube spoiled. That's fine.
Timmy, what's up?
Not much, Hal. Time for New Orleans. Ready for this tournament?
How dare you say numbers?
You want Jump Master or should I
I was
take
born
it?
ready.
Hey, how about I take it?
Sounds good to me.
Hey guys!
Thought-
Guys! Hey, what
Thought that
up?
was Del
I
Douche for a
missed my- I
second.
missed my flight! I just got my carry-ons though. It was a whole thing. I just brought my carry-ons. Can I come with you? What's going on?
Well, at least you packed light.
All right.
Be
let's
careful
go.
not
Next
to have
time,
a
New
joke.
Orleans.
Okay,
Not even sure
Lamau.
where New Orleans is.
Ah, it's fine.
Guys?
We'll talk more after the intro.
Woo!
Some people are very serious. It's fine though. I'm not too fast. Got a whiskey though. Timmy, you okay there? It's got to be his first time because Timmy looks like he was shitting his pants there. Skydiving is so sick.
God, they jumped. I guess New Orleans is straight down? Is it west? God, never the jump master. I don't know. Wait, where are we? What about my luggage? Oh my God!
You're well known for being serious, chef. Already, the goat of this video is already the cameraman. Being a cameraman skydiving is the hardest thing in the world, apparently. Wonder where they did it. So that didn't look like... I guess that could have been like the outskirts of New Orleans. Makes sense. Nah, it's pretty chill. It's actually pretty chill skydiving. Legacy, let's go! Nice edit. Oh, can you catch me in any footage? Nice, not too long. I like it. I like it. Do the funny stuff and then a little bit of hype. I like it. Okay, we going for a third video? Okay. Or is this just the transition? Oh, it'll be the intro.
It's been nearly 4 months since we all came together in Sapporo, Japan.
Trophy!
For the ALGS Year 4 Championship.
I don't know.
Where we saw
Cool,
the amazing team Go Next receive the highest award for competitive play and, of course, receive that stunning championship trophy. And that was, of course, my debut into the Apex family. With Year 5 well underway, we now find ourselves here in
Need more energy.
For
Give me more energy.
Big, colossal LAN of the season, which brings the triple.
At least he doesn't have to rip into his Japanese this time.
Huge changes.
So that was so impressive.
To the ALGS New Orleans Open. My name is Ryan Hart, and I'm going to be one of your guides throughout the next 4 days of intense action. But I'm not here alone. I've got Lace standing by in the pit, where sheer skill, determination, and true grit will decide.
I'll be real, we might be skipping a lot of this stuff and get straight to game one.
Absolutely, Ryan. With over
we'll see who Lace is talking to, though.
This is ALGS.
Is she talking to players? Surely, right?
And of course, without that, this is the first time we've actually implemented legend bans along.
So this is kind of the the backstage like area. Oh wait, this is yeah, this is the competitors. I was like, is this competitors or just like random setup?
Absolutely chaotic, but that's exactly what we love about Apex Legends. It's going to be an absolutely
Islander boy, did you watch all last night? Why the fuck are you here?
I'll be here alongside Ryan to bring you all the Apex action.
We're gonna skip pretty much all this intro caster stuff.
Ryan, but that's not without saying you've got some familiar faces potentially that we want to introduce.
I do indeed. I've got some beautiful visages here, of course. 4 faces.
Man, it's funny how this is much nicer setup. But guys, this is an Apex Legends rewatch stream.
This is going to be insane.
I'm going to skip 20 minutes ahead.
It's going to be going down, but now that we're here, the biggest ever ALGS.
Look at the sold-out crowd.
I mean, I keep looking in the distance here.
About to crash out, Shorty to wake back up at 1, and yes, I did watch all love. You're insane. You're insane.
There's going to be a lot of players who have never played on LAN.
Full DXA, let's go, boys!
On a main
No surrender out there as well.
So this is going to be a huge moment for someone to try and make a name for themselves, and we've seen.
Let's have a little fun, shall we?
The Na'Vi roster that's competing today, they were able
got
to
Acquaintance and Nico out there on the main stage.
Maybe we could be looking at our next world champions on our stage today.
Of course, it's going to be a different.
I thought about watching it over this weekend, but I'm like, I'm just going to do rewatch parties every day. It'll be a good time. Nah, no more burger. Take yesterday off work so I can be well rested for day one.
Just to give you an idea, by the way, there's 8 winners round matches happening.
A lot of matches
Early on today.
We're just going to go into the intro of game 1, watch the start, and then we're going to skip little bits of the game. But it is game 1. You gotta get into this. Hey, Jackie boy, EXO!
First time we're going to see it on LAN at an ALGS event.
Love that guy.
Very exciting. It's the unknown, so to speak, for a lot of these
But I
teams.
also
Even
do
the
want
Pro
to
League teams,
move
even the
fast.
teams that have done it on the biggest stage of them all. Well, this is the
No one cares
this is the
anymore,
POI
Chef. You got to
draft
let
we
that
have
joke
in
go.
front of us right now. We do, of course, have two teams that are missing out of this lobby that you can see on your overhead here. One of them would have been landing on one of them, shall we say, the lesser POI. It's probably the worst POI.
Gotta let it go, mate. Gotta let it go. It's dead. Just like you.
Teams to look at here, Dan. We're really going to be focusing on our Pro League teams. We've got
Here we go. Oh, they're already on the ground. Never mind.
Also, you don't want to be. This is something to highlight here in these early
Fairy
rounds,
bread
right?
for the W?
Focusing on the big teams. Expect them to go through.
Not a
that top
fucking
10,
joke, Brad.
You
It's
don't want to be a casualty.
the fucking
Imagine
joke,
being a
cunt.
casualty in the first round of ALGS when you've got such expectations on not just getting through to the finals, but maybe winning the whole thing.
There's going to be a lot
Play,
of nerves for
play.
these players, and I'm very interested.
How's
to
the
see what
audio?
the
We a
legend
little...
competition's gonna be seeing with
Turn it down a
lot of
little bit.
challenger teams, open teams,
There we go.
whatever you wanna call them. Maybe teams
But yes, we're going to be watching all of today. We're only watching the main broadcast. By the way, Islander Boy, how did,
And I'm looking at it, it looks like
let's guess who would have won the match before the start. I don't like to do that during these because so many people stuff around with it, so I'm not going to be doing that. We're not guessing who wins. We're not doing predictions because people come in and like, oh my god, I guessed it. And it's like, yes, because you watched it. But were there any big delays to look for? Any big delays? Oh, no surrender? Yes.
Yeah, Virtus Pro are going to be delighted, and obviously
Hey, they've got my thing at the top, my scoreboard at the top. Just they have logos and I don't. Yeah.
At the moment in the ALGS, they are one of the favorites, just off of fine form.
Wait for the comeback.
Chill in Launchpad for now, but DXA
Acquaintance, first time at LAN.
maybe trying to take a position off of another squad if they keep going this way.
Just doing the spiders for now, just taking a little bit of time to loot.
Hi,
up
Nan.
as well, which is even better news for
Look
VP.
at this, DXA, DXA.
Of the biggest ever ALGS event. Going your way.
I hope
So
they win a game.
have anyone at
I
Devastating
hope they
close.
win a game. The real win is the friends we made along the way. True.
From the south, one of the
There was a
teams
lot
that
of
is
technical
open,
today
because
from
we have
all
this
three
team
sets.
to
What a
lose.
shock.
VP probably getting some
Big
extra
shock.
everything
That's
they
why
can do.
watching day one is the worst because of technical delays. At the event, it's also really annoying because you're like, oh, do I go get a beer? Are you watching again? I didn't watch it last night. Look at the chat. No spoilers. If you are banned for life. Bye-bye.
Pro Leagues have been competing pretty well, but you know Case Winnie, you've seen him on your screen so many times.
I'm not watching at night. I can't. I have work and live things. So no spoilies. Okay. Well, fast forwarding. This is the benefit of watching.
Coming off for him.
Is we can fast forward through some boring bits.
So if first place has a Catalyst in their team, Catalyst would be and Legion Gaming also in the area. So actually this Southwest
Round 2 closing. We want to get to round 3. Here we go. Here we go. No surrender.
Yeah, this is really, really good work from them, just making sure that no mistakes.
Kilo!
Killer Pose does go down. It's going to be
Killer Pose. Oh, that sounds weird.
Should have been an easy wipe. Should have been.
Oh, no.
Isn't.
Oh, no.
I eliminated
No!
UG with the whole.
Things said too, by the time the group on main stage finished game 1, the lobby Wig was watching hadn't started yet. Wait, so Wig's not watching the main stage? Oh, I think I know what you mean. Is Wig's watching the same as, like, this broadcast, right?
We got to witness it. As you said, Riddle Order also got eliminated on that south
Wait,
side.
who we
So
lost?
are going to
V2? Who the fuck are they? No Surrender God, EXO.
congested.
Not EXO, I want them to do well. Wouldn't mind Riddle as well. Ah!
Some of these fights have been very sketchy. I gotta say, so far, there's been some big 2v3s. There's been scenarios where teams haven't managed to.
The X. Look at this. No one's called zone. Real. I guess Fox has. Most hate. Yeah, Fox has called zone here, but Legion's just got a really good spot. Hey. Well, welcome in everyone to the ALGS REwatch party. Now he gets watch. Oh, he gets to watch a different lobby. That's good news. It sucks that. That means I kind of have to watch this. Was a huge day. I imagine, Clown. So, Islander Boy, you watched every single game? Like, what were you watching? Were you watching this and Wig? What are you doing, Clown? What are you doing? Shouldn't you be asleep?
Just need to be careful, but the Newcastle Shield being used excellently just to charge back up as O2 Esports also go down in the
Man, if I wasn't going to China next week, I would have been doing some weird shit this weekend for my body, to watch this, I think. But work and going to China comes first. And like, I'll be honest, I love travel more than Apex. I'm gonna keep it real. Most hated, gone, bye-bye.
And it's going to be NoseFox now who are moving in to clean up these final pieces.
Yeah, NoseFox should be able to get the ending of it.
Just do some weird shit anyway. Yeah, the way I said that was quite sus. But how you doing, Chef, mate? Watch Privacy and Wig, then later in the day, Face It worked for the last lobby. Oh, wait, Face It didn't work for the first 2 lobbies?
Zone is going to be moving south, and everyone right now is pretty much north. Look at those 7.
I feel like rewatching Wig's full stream is harder than rewatching the main broadcast. Just because of, like, the scores and all that.
Well, at the moment, they're looking at Rez. They see the catwalks going down from Slayer. Was Zach Mazer, who's going to be brought...
Doing pretty good, man. Living lavish. Living lavish. That should be a slogan for something.
Probably the most aggressive of the legends they are playing in this composition, but they're going to have to do some work here. Because even though they will
Just a main screen, no audio for the first 4... I assume you mean first 4 games. That's crazy. What? What are you talking about? Explain. Face it, you only get 1 POV for the whole lobby and only game audio if it was working. So it was basically useless? Was it, like, would it switch POVs or how'd it work? Like, did they have an observer switching or was it just like, we leave you with 1 team and whatever the fuck happens, happens?
I've seen in quite some time Sorcerer with the big stick in his hand. The first time we're going to see it here in New Orleans. Is it going to be the first time we see it?
I assume it was one of the better teams, only switched POV when they died. That's okay, I guess.
Headshots here. This is an interesting rotate here.
But yeah, that's kind of like They should have just had a random like observer doing that. Like they should have for the other lobbies observers or you know a fucking watch party, which is it annoys me. It annoys me because that's what a one-man watch party is. It's an observer in there giving everyone's POV and just a bit of chatter. And guess what? It would also help that person grow as a streamer, content creator. But you know, oh DXA under assault. Anyway. Yeah, imagine that team doesn't fight anyone and just dies. That'd be crazy.
Unfortunately, it's going to be the zone who claims, the final kill of that fight. FWG will be eliminated.
Didn't even zoom the map half the matches. I don't know what you mean. Oh my god, everyone is dead. DXA still alive though? Is DXA still alive? Dig Vibes! Yeah, DXA! 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 DXA!
But it looks like Virtus Pro will be the main winners of it on that northern side. And
I reckon Face It will survive till the end of the year, but I also don't think... I think the next... Yeah, I think next year is going to be very different. But I don't know. We were talking about how that's the Zephyr, I think, on Reddit. I think that's how you spell his name. Yeah. Good old Zephyr.
This is going to be a lot of time to plan out how you want to take a
Zephyr, because Zephyr's only like 19, so he's like a Reddit frog as well a little bit. Yeah, Acquaintance is OCE. You don't know Acquaintance, Chef? I reckon you do. Acquaintance and Nico are Kiwis.
Just to give them time to heal, has to be careful of some skynades.
The map stream, yeah. Map stream is good if you are an observer. But like, you want to watch the action as well. I'm glad I didn't stay up then. Yeah, you definitely would have. Like, just being in my stream, Chef, you would have seen Acquaintance. Oh, DXA out, 6. I did say, Nico messaged me last night, and it was like, where do we finish, Brad? And I'm like, first set, you finished 6th. What's up, Cat? Who's winning? Yeah, maybe, Chef. In the classic Apex scenario. He scrimmed against you, let's be real. Nah, I just couldn't stay awake. I'm also 2-8.
But look at the timer. This is like one of my matchmaking.
Yeah, Cat, you know I'm doing a rewatch party, you fucking idiot.
Plenty of time for these teams
Egypt.
Where they want to go, and there is
a
in action.
Lose back. Oh, the second one gets denied by the upright. But a nice 210 headshot coming in from Lou with that Kraber.
I can't believe I got over 100 viewers last night. That was kind of funny.
Still got it. Even on the controller, he knows how to use it.
Game 2, I only started like the stream 30 minutes ago. So I've skipped over some stuff. But you know. We're vibing.
Suzuki's gonna be the next
We're
one to
vibing.
find out that the crowd is
Like,
in play.
you always got to take
Suzuki
game one a
shots
little
are
slower,
right.
just
Suzuki
because, like,
still
you know,
wanna
want to have
try
some
and
fun.
push on this one. They wanna take their time.
But here we
They
go.
wanna knock
End
them
game
out.
is only 3 squads.
Worth noting, very different
Very
compositions
real
between
land.
teams. Those Fox have
Ow.
Crypto, Fuse, and Ash. SGB have got Ash, Newcastle, Watson, and then VP, as you saw, Newcastle, Catalyst, and Alter. So many different elements that can change things. Satuki's gone down, though, so with Shades getting that knock...
End rings are the only interesting part anyway. Yeah, we pretty much want to pick up the game like round zone 4. Because like there's not too much, but if there's any really awesome parts to watch early game, let me know. I'll rewind and shit. What Lou is this? It's Lou. Like, what do you mean what Lou? There's only one that I know of.
Hoping that an engagement happens, but they have to move soon,
Like,
and I think they've just used
the pro Apex one.
just to transition a little bit closer towards these two squads, but they are going to be on.
What about mid games though?
And it really is going to be
Looks
down to what
different.
SGB
Yeah.
do here. That's going to really
You
affect
can't
those
barely
numbers.
see though. I was looking at the kill feed in the map stream and accidentally you refresh the website, then the stream was sometimes showing errors. That's typical internet shit. No easy fucks. I haven't watched Apex in so long, bro. Then why are you fucking talking? I didn't watch the mainstream, so this is all new to me. Awesome. Then join in. We're going to be fast forwarding, but I literally have no idea what happens today.
For that knock, they know if they could just wait this out another 30 seconds, maybe a victory could be there for them.
They went into the new season style. I don't know what you mean with that sentence, but cool.
This castle wall is not longed for Storm Point much longer. They're going to have to jump up here. And VP, who had so much control of space, they had that Kraber, they had so much damage. Might be the team who are going to go out first if they try and take the port down.
Oh, VP, throwing. Rolling. I spent a lot of time looking at the map stream for elimination to track a few teams. That's the way to watch it.
SGB move in. SGB will claim victory on the
SGB. Who the fuck is SGB?
ALGS Open. And what a way to start.
Wow, that's a shaky camera. Who? EMEA. Are they a challenger circuit team from EMEA? That's sick. Love that. There you go. We love that. I actually like the challengers teams are going to ruin some fucking days. Some egos are going to be broken. Okay, we're fast forwarding. Third place with 10 points as well. Solid. Just waiting for Stoney to speak so I can ban him? What? I'm going to run ads. I'm running ads, so... There. They're run.
They were hoping that the damage they were able to do early, that initial knock would maybe lure out
Oh my god, this monitor is...
SGB, they knew better. They were waiting
on the
and they were very
fronts.
Let's take a look at the stats from our top.
Anyone go crazy?
Match number 1, you can see first place.
Solid.
Points for
Okay,
SGB.
okay.
It was Genie who got the 4 kills on the board.
Any really good, like...
The damage, not a huge amount of damage, but it doesn't matter when you're winning games as long
Any
as you get
really
those
good...
points on
Oh,
board.
sweet.
Second
I
place.
can skip all this.
I'm ready.
Chill. Focus left. Force them into.
Ah,
Focus left.
Heard.
Yeah, pushing.
this is the wrong audio, isn't it?
I'm queuing here. One of them is low.
Go right.
What is happening?
Ash. Still one guy behind there.
Whatever.
Chill a bit.
Yep.
I think they're listing the winning team, right?
We need control.
Go.
Got those legend bands.
Look, we just watched it. We don't need to watch a replay.
Gray, with a little cross on him as well.
And just for anyone who might be new to watching the ALGS,
Who gets banned? Who gets banned there?
With the most selected legend is banned. So because Newcastle featured 14 times in those competitions,
Why don't they make that a bigger cross? I don't get it. Make it really obvious, because it seems too small.
Or do you lean away from support? Because traditionally, we haven't seen...
Traditionally, we're going to game 2 after game 1.
Where a lot of action seems to be progressing and breaking out. What do you expect? You've got most hated as that solo still alive. You've got Legion Gaming.
Only thing I'm sad about, this isn't the best lobby. 11 teams were no shows today in
the last
total.
game as well.
So there's 49 teams.
If they hear a little bit of scrap going down,
That's crazy.
look to get involved.
Not unexpected. I think they weren't like no shows. They couldn't fucking afford to turn up.
And Sorcerer now left on his own, trying to clutch here for LG.
Needs to as well. You don't want to be put in a position when you go down early, but LG will
Bunty, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. LG wins.
wiped from this 18-team lobby.
I'm not sure what I think about this leather overlay for the team name. Just because, like, it's very old school felt.
Think about how they want to move afterwards. Now,
But
More teams
game
moved to the
2,
zone previous.
I assume that's like a different set, Fat Man.
I think maybe people were trying to suss out
Fat Man, is that on the main stage? And what set is it? I'm okay if people say like this game's really good to watch. I'm not like as concerned, especially in group stages.
As you can see from not only the POV.
He's in watching Wig Scream. Well, what game is it then? Because maybe I pull that one up. That's the fun part of doing this. We can kind of choose what we want. Like if there's a specific game, is it like is it game 2 of the first set? Like, can you guys even give me the link and the timestamp? Can you do that? Especially if it's like, if it's on YouTube, even better. But if it's Twitch, that's fine. Because YouTube's just better for rewatching. Yeah, if you guys can show, link me to it and the timestamp, I'll watch it because I don't mind.
And it looks like they might take down the remaining of 0-2.
Yeah, it looks like they just
Someone dropped the 4K? Crazy.
Away from the rest of his team, and LG just absolutely leapt on that. Shubi finds
Yeah, I'm not shocked by that, Islander boy. I don't know if you saw my tier list last night. I definitely, yeah, I'm sure that's real, Chef. I'm sure that's real. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up on my off monitor. So it's, oh wait. What a shock. If I could have put $1,000 on what this was, Chef, it would have been Rick Astley Never Gonna Give You Up. But I'll let it play. There you go. Fucking you. Chef is the most predictable person in the world. Holy shit.
Two esports are eliminated, but there's the EMP. And it's FWG.
Chef, I was like, oh, I wonder what this will be.
Should be able to reset, but no.
I would have put so much money on that being that.
Red Lord will be finally eliminated. They desperately still move up a little bit. It's Legion
alive, and that will be them eliminated. No surrender.
The fact there was a YouTube link as well, because we... And just the fact that you were like, found it. I was like, nah, mate. Don't be... I love those moments, though.
Be the stick.
Yeah. But the fact... There's so many reasons that was fucking full of shit.
Yeah, SGB now it's about collateral damage, right? It's about just trying to pick up.
Oh, I'm getting too hot from laughing at that now. I need to take the Dream Fire jersey up. I'm wearing the Dream Fire jersey to rep, you know, the
over on the
people
eastern
that...
side, they came through command center, and now as you.
Oh, now I'm worried about every link because Fat Man's got a sus one. Nah, I'm joking. Let's watch it.
A lot of shots have to go down to try and.
I'll watch it after this game. Okay, what's the time? 10:30. Start of. Do I need to watch the whole game? Like, I'm not gonna. We'll watch. I got it. We'll watch it after. Oh, how about we watch it after this set of games? But I'm okay if you guys do things like this. I was like, I want it to be a bit more interactive and fun. So if you guys are like, and because there was going to be so much shit. No worries, Chef. Go walk that dog. I'm never going to give you up. Base was too much focused on the main stage with the Friday every team live POV plays playing on the main stage and side stage matches with POV like shit. Yeah, it's unfortunate. They should have done it the opposite. They should have had Face It working for the off stages. Like,
the real question is how far can you go and how much damage are you going to take on your way? As you can already see, Miscap's gone down on the side of Legion, so they moved earlier. It's SGB confirmation they will be eliminated.
But I will watch the Falcons game because I'm okay with that. So if you guys have any like even clips from other games or from Wig Stream, or like timestamps from that, I'm okay to watch it. But yeah, I'll give a watch of that. But yeah, if it's on, if it's a Twitch stream or it's a YouTube clip, whatever, just chuck it in the stream, in the chat, and let me know. But look, there was always going to be problems with this 160 teams. Like, let's be real. Oh my god. Did he just say holding teams out? With guns! No, I was gonna throw my dick at him!
And there are 4 catalysts still alive as well. So just that time to reset.
To be fair, Face It is a different business, Cat. They'd hire a lot of freelancers.
The queue that you put down there, a little bit of frustration.
Yeah, it's interesting. Also, guys, every 5 subs, we are still getting drunk as fuck. It is Friday night, baby.
LG have a lot of space on this western side of the zone.
Start at 30 minutes. That's like halfway through the game. Okay, I got you. We'll start at... Yeah, easy. Do you want to... Would you guys rather watch that like after this game or after this set? I think after the set, because we're going to go through quickly. Oh my god, they're just following LG and VP.
I'm just nading. Blue armor.
Oh! And that's why. Oh my god, that was actually fucking...
Bro, I'm stuck here. Oh my god.
Oh no! No! It was the boys!
Okay, I got you. There's 2 bats here, Naughty. Zone is invis for me.
Big Sarge.
It is invis for me too. We're just going to play.
Oh wait, I gotta do something quickly. Just let me do it.
On me. Come to me. Just come to me. Come to me, shoot me. You have to fucking... I'm getting impeded. I'm good.
Ah!
For a second. I'm broke John. I think we're fine. Throw an Nexus then for me.
Sorry, there was something I didn't want to show you guys there.
What the fuck? He's right. He's one. This is the team for a height. Follow me them.
Okay, cool. It's working again. Okay, we're back. And my mouse is disconnected. Okay. Sorry, I just had to reconnect my touch portal thing, blah, blah, blah. Wait. You can hear someone's voice.
Well, ExoClan trying to make up for a little bit of a disappointing game.
You can hear some weird talking in the background.
Sorcerer this time, he was feeling a little bit saucy. You were saying that Naughty was feeling a bit naughty. Well, ExoClan trying to move up onto the high ground now to close this game out.
Yeah, they have a lot of high ground.
Onset getting horny on stage.
They are just going to wait and maybe use that crypto drone at the right time. The EMP could be vital as now Dark gets taken down.
But yeah, you'd expect teams like EXO, LG, VP to win, be like sort of top teams in the lobby. It's like they're some of the best players in the world. They're like consistent LAN teams. But DXA's top 10. You just need to be love from Soldier. Thank you, Dranza Gaming. Appreciate it. Over on YouTube.
And it's looking like a 2v3 scenario that's going to be turned in the way of LG. The break comes in now from Naughty. He's going to challenge, even with the dash. Chaotic turns it into 1v1 though. Shuby knows that he's broken, but he gets tethered. Nice tether.
Yeah, but... Oh, he gets the bat off. Nice.
The cover coming on from the knockdown shield.
Oh, that's nicely done, though. The 1v1 with Ballistic is going to be rough. Yeah. Nicely done. Use of Ballistic in a 1v1. The Whistler is strong. Whistler's strong.
Also Ballistic showing why he can be an important character to have in those final moments as well. Just the
Yas Queen, slay.
So
do we reckon... Falcons? Falcons game now, just like quick intermission to the other stage, and then we'll come back.
Historically used to do by putting smokes down, but I doubt we're going to see that much of her, although she did appear once, no, 3 times.
All right, we're not even getting full lobbies. Not full lobbies on LAN is fucking insane. Actually crazy style. It's whatever you want to do. I enjoy the rewatch regardless. All right, let's just keep with this lobby, I think. I reckon we keep with this lobby just to keep the vibes going. Falcons bracket was much better. I mean, look how many people are in the crowd. This is the fucking front row and there's no one there. This is the smallest crowd we've ever seen. But I assume it's because there's more people at other parts. There were 6 times 18 team lobbies and 2 times 19 team lobbies. Builds up. Yeah, I can imagine as well. Like it is... This is always the quietest time at LAN. Like the start... Well, no. We've seen bigger crowds. Whatever.
Let's see what happens in game number 3 now as we are live. Terrifying.
Let's get straight to the part.
To kind of put through your head. Zony's going to be pulling.
Yeah, but like every other LAN has started at 10 a.m. as well, Clown. And having been at multiple LANs, that is a small crowd.
Which is looking like it could well.
Yeah, guys, I've been to multiple LANs. They always start on a Wednesday or a Thursday. Like, it's always the same. But there are 4 areas, so it's going to be different. Yeah, I'd imagine that's more it.
When you think you know the rings.
But it's also New Orleans, so maybe, I don't know.
They take it away from you instantly.
Did Sapporo take the wind out of a lot of ALGS? Because so many people were like, that's the shit. I don't know. There are also static team booths for some teams, Falcons, where you can stand like 5 feet in front of them. Yeah, I hope. Do we see any footage of that? Because I definitely want to check that out.
They're in pylon at the moment, just trying to see if they're trying to hit a man scan or something similar.
Can we? Is there a way to rewatch the VODs from Faceit? Actually, no. I want to. I don't know. I just want everything, guys.
Like, you have to take a second and be like, okay, we actually did pretty well in that game. Like we 17.
I just want this whiskey in my mouth. And I want your prime subs in my body. What? Nah, the actual featured stages, I think is the coolest thing of this event. I actually think those are sick. I hope they do more of that. That is the best thing they've added. And they should do that even when there's only one stage. They need to make it like, even if those were like booths were on the edge of the stages and people could like walk a bit closer, I think that'd be sick. And like give a bunch of teams a chance, maybe. I don't know. I've got ideas. I'm an ideas guy. I'm an ideas.
The diddle, and it now means that VP are going to try and answer back to what LG have just
What did he just say?
Game, because Virtus Pro, the expectation is there as Oxygen none area.
Yo, DXA with the kills.
Should be able to dominate a lobby like this realistically. And
I love those guys. I'm a very big fan of DXA. Just like good blokes. Okay, round 2. We need to speed this shit up though, because we got a lot of shit to watch.
But working their way back towards it, going to be an interesting rotate for them to make.
Where we at? Show me the.
No catalyst to play with this time around.
Give me power.
So a little bit of quiet.
Round 3 closing. I need you to close faster. Thank you.
Yeah,
there we are. Lock back in. 8 squads. Ooh, man, we've had fucking a few zones down here, haven't we? We've had a few zones. Oh, we're getting we're getting just NA listen-ins. At least the audio is synced. That is the good stuff. Bro, come on. Imagine he's like, I will fucking kill you.
Just
I think
took
got
so much
smoked.
damage from the ring as they had to escalate up the scares, and the scares. God, see now you're
not saying anything.
It's contagious.
Not saying anything.
There's something in the air.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Man, I picked up my phone so many times today and like tapped on Twitter just naturally, and then I'm like, oh, close it.
They'll be on the northern tip, and actually,
I just came here to do a TSM chant. Who's with me? Did that actually happen today? Are there TSM fans that exist? Why, Lou, why? How you going, Zip? Did you stay up and watch?
Finding somewhere to get a little bit of cover means they're going to be not focused by multiple teams. Take yourself to like a finals lobby where there might be 13, 14 teams still alive at this point.
Yeah, we've got DXA, no surrender. There never was TSM fans, just held meat riders.
Excel going to be available to be popped immediately, and so have a little pop at this one as
yeah.
well. Weapon comes out again, and OT Esports will
No, there was TSM fans while Verholst was also there, because I was sitting with a lot of them in Sapporo. Oh my god, that sounds worse than not sleeping. Oh wait, you missed 3 games in 3 hours? Yeah, we were just talking about, apparently there was a fuckload of delays. Not a huge shock. But James, there's a few teams in this lobby. We're going to jump over to Wick. We'll watch some Falcons as well. Anyway, there's so many teams out here. There's so many teams, James. But having 3 hours sleep, I think that would actually give me a headache than if I didn't sleep. I went to bed. It wasn't too bad. A few 20-minute pauses. That is pretty rough. Because that's almost the length of a game. When you have a pause the length of a game, that is very bad.
So LG have a real opportunity to go back-to-back here.
We might actually have the winners of Game 1, SGP.
Like, imagine the AFL had a pause the length of a quarter. And it's like,
northwest angle.
That only happens in the AFL if someone's, like, so injured they can't move. Feeling an APAC North team takes out LAN this year. Legend bans benefit them. Oh, they're just mechanically gifted no matter legend. True, that's a very good way. Like, I do think, Zim, I do think this LAN favors fighting teams so much for most of it, but I think the finals will still play out the usual way, but the legend bans do make it very interesting. This is the hardest LAN, obviously, to pick how it plays out. Like, anyone that picks, like, oh, I picked the winner, I'm like, yeah, cool, you're lucky as fuck. Every other lobby went smooth? Oh, nice. But also, I do appreciate you guys that did watch and have come in just to talk shit, but also to not spoil it. I really do. Just because I literally have no idea what happens. And I'm okay if you guys say this game's good or whatever. But just those scores, results, the eliminations right now are the big thing, I think. I think that's the big thing. It's not so much who's winning, it's who's being eliminated. Yeah, I think a bunch of you need to be asleep if you're going to do it again. I'll be going to bed, or I'll be at a pub when you guys are like, Remix Powers killed Legion just now. Yes, my two favorite teams. There's so much of, like, who the fuck are they? Who's that? Where are they from? Are they a CC team? Oh my god. Oh my god. The Ash movement goes crazy. Jesus Christ. If LG lost that, that would have been the most embarrassing thing ever. Loser bracket 2 is worth a watch if you spot a big BL team there. That's on main broadcast, right? That's main broadcast? Because the loser brackets are the important one right now. Ash and Crypto had most picks. Really?
The nexus into the portal is just going to allow you to at least try something and maybe surprise.
They certainly are. Great job, guys. Onset and Gaskin kicking off our first three.
Wait, losers bracket didn't get... What?
Game 3, somewhere around there.
Only the winners brackets? But like right now, the winners bracket, like everything's a winners bracket. Like, why wouldn't you watch the eliminations? I bet they're like, oh, well, they're CC teams, so no one gives a fuck.
That's fallen out of favor, I would say, across the regions overall. We're seeing Alter actually rising in priority.
Because EA and Respawn is all about just numbers and bullshit. They don't give a shit about players and fans.
For Nemesis in game number 2, they actually went with the crypto swap.
Face It broadcast them. Do we know if Face It you can watch stuff with Face It after?
Navigate that well, because when they performed well in the last day of EME,
I've never actually tried to see if they do like VODs over there.
Pretty early on,
oh, you can?
And then they have to flex over to the crypto. So we'll see how will they adjust to it. Hopefully, Broken Moon, of course, we know.
Well, that's why this lobby is kind of weird, Zim, because it doesn't have like big names on the main broadcast. I'm like, why wouldn't you have like someone out here? Like, I guess VP and LG, but like one of the big teams. A lot of no-name teams, so they generally just didn't care. You can unface it, but remember it's only one POV for each. Oh, right, of course. Like, I don't know. Which one is it? Okay, we need to get to the fucking game.
Hello, we're just hanging around in the...
I love you, Lace, but also I don't have unlimited time.
So that nobody can get in, and in the blink of an eye,
Genome!
all gone with the crypto EMP. So we do usually see a bit of an uptick.
Round
They saw
one.
that they mistimed the third party.
So what am I...
Without too much.
Okay, so on Face It, the Elim 4 was asked to watch, observe, spectated the same team all 6 games. So basically it's like, people were watching, but it's like, it was literally because it was fucking all you had. Versus like it's actually fun to watch.
forced to run away is case.
Maybe I'll just watch like an end zone in like end zones.
Quarantine zone, literally cutting off any squads that want to rotate here.
But that's later. We'll just stick with the main broadcast unless you guys have like certain things I need to watch on the other things.
As you said, does get away, so potential for another reset, maybe even a rematch in the fight between LG and XO. But right now it's Legion Gaming taking on FWG.
Yeah, this is all these things you guys are talking about are part of the reasons, additional reasons, I guess. Only small ones as though that I was like, I don't really want to watch. Because like, what if you want to watch certain teams and it's like, oh, you can't. Okay.
Also around them, looking at SGB. Who's also looking
But,
at what's happening
like you're obviously going to get Falcons, I assume 100 Thieves. Literally have to watch the same team sit in the building doing nothing while everyone, while watching the map stream to see where everyone was. Yeah. Now me and Stoney's streams don't look so shit.
Even coming through the he was dancing, trying to move in.
All I want is a silly stepsis POV. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I'm probably the most excited, probably the same as you, where it's like, oh, I want to see the, like, guys like Stepsis Acquaintance, like how they do, especially in these early days. You need to see the B streams PV. Yarly Man on GHS Boom was going crazy. Do you have any specific time zone? Do you have like specific things I can watch, like timestamps, Maddie? Because I'm gonna watch a Falcons game on Wig stream, a little bit.
Okay, moving over to the eastern side here, we've got.
Stepsis was on Wigs.
So they do get the full reset, of course.
No, I literally need you guys to give me links and timestamps. Like, I'm not going to go searching for stuff because I just can't be fucked.
Shoot through some knockdown shields if they need to, but it looks like Soten have gone missing.
Because I'm going to watch game 2, the Falcons game, whatever that is. I'm going to watch that game. I mean, Yellery Man has, or Celery Man, I guess. He has 53 kills in Pro League, which is crazy.
Beginning of Soden though, nobody did actually stop him. Look, literally one
shot.
He's able to slide in, eliminate Soden next.
In sleep, I'm going to leave you on the monitor and have your voice put me to sleep. Here's the smooth, soothing sounds of I'm B-Rat and Apex Legends. I'm going to adopt him. Who? Stepsis? You're going to watch a lot of... Watch any of GHS games? They're worth it? I'm just watching mostly the...
Really benefits them considering their POI is over at Foundry, and earlier in the game we did see them utilize the survey beacon and the ring console.
Yeah.
Now they have moved
I mean, the crazy thing is, they were doing very well in... Because I watched paRTY the APAC North PSQs, which they were in, and he was, like, very good there, but he's actually been doing better in Pro League and obviously LAN, which is crazy. Like, he was good, but, like, they were getting matched sometimes in PSQs. Because they did, I don't think they won a PSQ, or did they win one PSQ? Like the final one. I think they might have won the final one. Wait, what? Where are we at with the zone? We need to... Oh, we'll watch this fight though.
They beamed him. He has to go all the way back up. Hopefully his teammates get to hold that corner.
Thanks, big dog. So what am I watching from 10? I can't watch like all the games. Like at 10... Like, what? Oh, do you mean 10 hours and 40 minutes? I assume that's what you actually mean.
I mean, if that had been a knock, obviously that would have changed everything. You would have seen them shift into top gear.
We Indians watch the SAUL matches through map streams mostly in kill feeds because all 6 matches, same team POV. Yeah, I did hear about that. It sucks. He'll get signed on some big contract, I assume, after this LAN. I mean, he's with an ALGS, GHS Boom. Yeah, that would be the game to have blocked 3 at 10. Okay, cool. Cool. We'll watch, after this set of 6, we'll watch the Falcons game and then, like, that game. So is that where he goes crazy? Cool. We got 2 other games to watch. I'm okay with that. Like, this is kind of what I was hoping you guys would do. Because I was like, look, I'll watch main broadcast because it's just easy. But if there's other games and shit from Wigs, because I feel like Wigs POV like stuff is harder to watch in segments just because it's like a bit more free flowing. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. Probably fine. I'm being a bit of a judgmental asshole because I'm old and I just want to get drunk on a Friday night. Is that too much? Oh, come on, DXA. No, I cursed them. DXA's getting some solid results here. They seem to be getting... I told Nico yesterday, Nico messaged me while I was streaming last night. He's like, Brad, where are we finishing tomorrow? And I said, first set, 6th. Which I'm like, not bad right now. I didn't say anything else apart from that. I just said first set, 6th. Because I can only do one set at a time. And I was tired last night. I'm so excited for this weekend. I'm sad I'm not there. Oh, I learned big news though. Weston, Verhol's brother, messaged me today, and he's like, you can't buy alcohol at the event. You can't buy alcohol at an event in New Orleans. Nice, him. Nice.
Lovely shots from Lou. We saw him with a Kraber, and he's got the gold P20s.
Yeah, obviously, Virtus Pro had access to...
Was your prediction for the whole day for sets? How did you lay out your prediction?
That's going to spell doom for NoiseFox if Virtus Pro want to push this.
Because, like, are they playing two? I don't know how this shit works. I assume they're playing 2 sets. Maybe you're only playing 1 set if you win. For his first set? Nice. Yeah. I was like 6th. I was like, I feel 6th.
So sitting in God's spot, they get
I'm hoping I'm right. I'm hoping I'm wrong, but it's higher. But I don't think that's happening.
But the anchor cannot hold it down against a full...
But I did hear Lonely Let Gone had a good set, and I'm not shocked at all. Like, I'm like, yeah, they got a chance of making finals with no scrims, because Roy's about... Roy's the old god. Saljay is the new god. The main stage S8UL match was at morning 5 AM. Still too many people watched, and streamers got 120k viewers, 42k views after that timing and POVs. Anyone want to watch me? Okay. I mean, I'd love fucking heaps of views, but I get it. I get it. It's all over the shop. Some teams played twice today and others one switches tomorrow. Yeah, obviously that's going to happen.
So that extra KP, though, we have to look at where VP is in our top 3 as Nose has been playing phenomenal so far this game. See them holding on to the POI for quite some time.
Oh, by the way, sorry about ads. I don't think LLG wants to play scrims. I think they're kind of over it. Like, Roy's a dad. Salji is a ranked grinder. And I think Tao's like a content creator / pro. Why didn't you do it while it was happening? I had a job. I have work. I'm not a full-time content creator, so I can't. I have to work. I would love to, but no one gives me money to do this, so I can't. I need to pay for my rent. And like, I'm also going to China in a week, so I can't. But if anyone wants to give me money to watch Apex, let me know. I'm here.
The double portals, but in situations like this where you level up to purple and you're kind of inside the zone already, you're unlikely to have to make further rotations. I can see the argument here, right? To give yourself more mobility and more combat effectiveness.
Mate, I've been doing this for 5 years. I don't think it's happening anytime soon. I don't really have the time anymore. I'm old. Jesus always wins, true. And he's literally found, like, baby Jesus to be his teammate. Like, it's Jesus teaming up with baby Jesus from an alternate reality. It's kind of not fair. The fact that people were watch partying Wig with 2k viewers was funny as hell. Who was doing that? Was it just the S8UL guys? Because they usually get that. Is Roy just playing on 2 setups? He's that fucking good, he just switches? No, one's his MNK, one's his controller.
and FWG on the opposite end of the arena. LG
Randoms who play Apex?
for the reset here.
Not me.
That's an Apex 101 move there. You love to see it.
I'm also doubting it's randoms just getting 2K views.
It's just about the information instead with the altars, them going up and down.
I will say I don't know who he's talking about, but a lot of creators were just watching Nice Week. One hand for each keyboard and 1 foot per mouse. Game is cool as fuck. It is, Matty. Very cool. Shuby Goat. Let's see. I do love Shuby's name, if anything. Genome, is your voice okay? Come up!
Free for them, but maybe not so free. Losing on like a
Satuki! Satuki's also half goat.
Going up on the high ground, it looks like. In this
1v1 for the homies? Oh, why are you jumping like that? Why is anyone pinging? Like, no shit.
The ring around the Rosie. The patience no matter what.
Oh, that's...
coming in. He's
That's...
huge shots with the P20. No amount of pressure from the fuse he could
Yeah, nicely done, though. Nicely done.
With another win, make it 3 in the row.
Optimus Fish.
Oh my lordy.
Where's Optimus Fish from? That's so good.
No big celebrations at this point. I think they're just so used to taking it out in this lobby.
3 in a row. Yeah, not fucking bad, is it? They're also playing against a pretty easy lobby, comparatively so.
14 kills in total, 4.5k down.
In the end, Noise Fox are the ones who come out and take a second place.
Optimus Fish is good. Tilly Stepsis is such a classic name.
Could have been VP's game, or at least them challenging LG there at the end.
But Optimus Fish is fucking great. But it's also because I'm so old that I was like watching Optimus Prime when he came out. When it was a thing, when Transformers first started, I was watching whatever. I hate myself. Genome and Vicky Kitty. She'll be standing on a box again. He's so smart.
Our Pro League squads to come in swinging, but I also feel like it's pretty even.
Apex Queen coaches, not as good as Winnie, but that's okay. No one is.
It is the top 10 that move on to winner for our first game on Broken Mean for the day.
Fast forward.
So we have a lot more action to go.
Yes, it'll be fascinating.
Let me just get. Wait. Ah, well. GG's.
Of APAC North, and it is
other hand too, where you get the Sky Native.
Yeah, I heard. Was she standing on a box last lane? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she stood on one at every lane. She is like tiny. Genome's like 6'5". She's like 4'11", maybe 5 foot. She is very short.
A lot of these squads coming in from the north side, but not just
oh,
as well as the
what?
west side of this zone. So we take a look
match
at
pause. Pause.
With 32 points, but I want to look at that.
The fact you can't. In Sapporo, I'm not sure if people were watching because I've not rewatched the broadcast back. Every time there was a pause and you could hear someone scream, it was me. I swear, it was so awkwardly silent. I've never been in a room with like 10,000 people and it's fucking like you can hear a pin drop, and I'm just like, I literally would just sometimes scream like, ah! And like people would look and I'd be like, sorry guys, just had a stroke. And it's like, people are like, what are you doing, Brad? And I'm like, I don't know. It's so awkward with like 10,000 people silent.
Teams are currently tied with 21 points, and we still have one.
Oh, you were there, Maddie. I was there as well. Did we meet?
Right, and I guess something I really want to.
I was in Birmingham.
Lay out here while we've got a little bit of time, just waiting for this pause to get resolved here, Vicky, is that dropping.
Oh my God, no surrender. What are you doing, boys?
Consequences. Know that we're over to the right, but they actually don't like that position. They
disengage,
they go right back.
I would have been the. No, I was the second tallest person. I was the second tallest person at Birmingham. The tallest dude was a Dreamfire supporter. He was a Chinese guy wearing a weightlifting belt for fashion because he was fucking huge. It was so weird to have the one guy that was bigger than me be Chinese. Oh, dicks, eh?
they're all going to their doom if they try and crush through that tiny south side of the map at the same time.
Madness was the tallest.
Right?
True.
So they're going to be shooting at all the squads that are going to be going into their line of sight, while Unleash looking at O2 trying to go in.
Oh, I've got an ad break. I don't know why they're already playing again. It could be because I'm drunk.
That could shoot at them from afar. Oh, but he goes down. Dig Vibes unfortunately can't make it back on time to the rest of his team.
Nico was built for LAN. True. Pro League Nico is my GOAT. None of this Challenger Circuit bullshit, Nico. Who wins it all? I don't know. I'm going to be real. Oh.
And not even just that, Soden too, as a duo, leaving 1/3 of Soden to
100 Thieves because the Verholz family is, they've bought me more food than any other family at the events. I don't know. Hey, here's some kid hit, snuck down with drumsticks in the head. Yeah, that was like a couple of days ago before LAN. Someone was like, he fucking altered his lifeline. It's like, that's kind of funny.
I think they could have actually played that a little bit later and just tried to force every single team to slow down, fight, and die on that west side. They actually portaled back into the zone to try and look at
They were joking, it was madness.
That last remaining member of Dig Vibes of Unleashed.
And that's Soden actually saying that they know they can't get into the next zone, so they would rather get KP. Unleashed get eliminated, and they slide in to look at FWG and O2.
This is just fight to the death with death for all.
The cliff trying to say, I really hope there's a 30-meter pass.
Let me through.
Get through. I got bad news for you, buddy. There isn't one.
Yeah, you can't do that. Sorry.
Yeah, you can see DXA's name. By the way, we had a Watson ban in one of the lobbies today. It was at the end of, like, the lobby, though, right? We've seen it in scrims, I guess. I don't fucking know. Kumbaya, my lord. Oh, Virtue.
Position now move in to try to see if they could get any KP.
I was screaming. I was screaming with an S at the start.
But seeing that they're going to try to back out.
Some of the plays in these first rounds look like tier 5 tournaments. Yeah, Cat went unbanned in a set. Oh, that's actually the craziest thing. Cat being unbanned for a full set is actually crazy. That's actually crazy.
Well, you can see they're sort of below
That's
the building
wild as
choke
fuck.
right now. But they're going to get looked at by DX.
I was unbanned. Shut up, Cat!
Over the roof.
Wait, Newcastle as well? Ah, yes. Welcome to Challenger Circuit Live. Oh, wait, DXA! Look at!
You don't want a team overlooking your heads if you have that lifeline on.
I think the big question here.
Man, could they have made these cameras darker, by the way?
Because they've got the whole outside to themselves now, essentially. Do they have enough cover to hide from the teams up the top?
Logan's a sweet boy.
Doing damage to them.
He's such a sweet boy.
Can they wait it out for long enough for
Sia Watson, they know.
Three teams now that are really
Sia D's nuts.
Okay, yeah, probably below this bridge.
Oh my god, does DXA get a W?
Against the rest of the world, let's listen into them at the end of this game.
Of course we listen to the same team. Why wouldn't you listen to fucking the Aussie Kiwi team? Be funny as fuck.
There's a rat over here. Rat, we try to get this bro. Oh, not a rat.
We've
I'm taking TV. There should be no rats. It's all full teams. Slayer, you might die in the back. Push you, Zach. Oh, no, behind, guys, behind.
Shut up, Zim. They'd be too vulgar. That's part of the problem with Apex. Everyone is too serious. Have you seen my Twitter recently? People were attacking me because I said Hal's not the most popular person in the world. I don't even know how that tweet resolved itself. Heard Lockett's camera angle was on the ground to get his face.
Because Legion didn't have as solid a position there around the building, they decided.
We can't be making this many small jokes in like 1 hour. We're just like, Brad's tall. Let's make all the jokes about the short people. I look like the biggest cunt. No one ever calls on chat to be like, call that guy out in chat. They'll be like, the tall guy's talking about small people. What's going on, Stone? We were just making fun of madness before. Hitting Snipe down in the head with drumsticks.
Why take a chance?
DXA hold the other.
By the way, Stoney, did you watch much of this? Or did you have work? Because I have not watched any. Top three, Pro League, Nico! Pro League, Nico! Wait, how did we do the chant? How did we do the Pro League Nico chant? No, but I did take a selfie with Roy and Easy. Oh, I took photos with Easy Flash and Roy, and they're not much taller than Madness. People were calling me Roy's dad when I took a photo with him. I'm like, yeah, long lost dad. I don't think even a stepdad looks that much dislikes each other. SGB going for another W.
It's a very aggressive,
what the fuck?
Proactive lifeline ultimate.
This challenger teams on top. Go banana.
Indestructible cover. The only way you can really get in there is with Skynades, but they've also got the Watson.
All right, Plex is getting a little bit too aggressive.
Yeah, DXA wins! Surely you don't fuck this up, boys! Shooter! Woo!
Your game number 5 winners as the patience indeed pays.
Let's fucking go!
I mean, DXA, like straight up.
Pro League Nico!
At the end of that one. I mean,
huge!
You really couldn't have it.
Oh, that's for the whole team. I thought that damage was for one player for a second.
3 teams, Mexican standoff, essentially.
Mexican standoff!
Two just point their second gun at each other instead of
Oh my god, it's knocked over a whole bottle of whiskey, but it had a lid on it. Okay, I gotta close my window because I'm screaming.
I mean, I don't know, maybe they could have... This is, like, seconds matter in these end games, right, Vicky? And sometimes the other 2 teams, they weren't really focusing that hard on the live.
Oh my god.
And at that point, it's like...
Oh my god, DXA gotta win! Let's fucking go!
You know, maybe you just need to be so on the button with it.
Dominating!
Wait until you've taken a little bit of damage, and that buys you an extra 5 or 10.
We're not even looking at series results, by the way. The passion on Nico's face. Nico gets more passionate about when he's just drinking a pint of beer, talking shit about Apex to some random stranger. I swear. Why weren't they doing back? Oh my god, look at these photos. My god, he's so tall. What the fuck? That heck.
Coming in with 8 KP.
I'm getting so drunk tonight. I've already had like 2 glasses of whiskey and like...
This is their first time at LAN. I saw Lockie on the plane over here actually from Australia. He was just a viewer in Sapporo, but now he is here playing and putting his best foot forward to see if he can be one of the newest teams.
Rumor has it Nico was drunk and slurring his words this whole set. Heard his water bottle was straight vodka. That's straight fire. Oh, they're in 7th.
Opportunity to put yourself on board.
They're in 7th.
This is what the ALGS
Moon combo here.
Broken Moon. Let's get straight to it. I'm not even looking at like the series results until we see the end of the series because I reckon it's more fun speedrunning. I don't know.
And even beyond, let's just think ahead to Sunday for a second. Be thinking match point. These games are going to get.
But after this game, we're going to watch some highlights from Wig's stream.
You're taking options away. Of dropping down.
So they also did you also say 6th? There's no way we both called 6th and they came 6th. That'd be wild.
Round 2 here, so if they want to take a much more roundabout rotate into the outskirts of that next zone, completely eliminate this squad, and as they try to go for the
no surrender. Oh my god, Nico killed Hijack. I did not say 6. Spoilers! You've just ruined it for me. You just ruined it for me, you idiot! I knew I shouldn't have talked.
I guess they don't know that they're there. Obviously, you know, no heartbeat sensor. No
Thoughts on the new legend? Don't know. Haven't watched anything to do with him. I've only seen the like trailer. Which team are you supporting in this event? I'm supporting a lot of teams. G'day. I'm supporting a lot. S8UL is definitely one of them. Like, I love those guys. And I think they can do really well. Supporting CAD, supporting DXA, because love those guys. I'm supporting, like, so many teams.
to close out this series in.
Yeah, and we have
Every APAC South team? I'm definitely am. Even the ones who I don't know, because they're like 50th in fucking Challenger Circuit.
Full kill. I guess one of them dipped back out into the tunnel and then came back.
SAUL played good today. Glad to hear. We'll try catch. We'll see who's in the next set. Shooby-doo-up. DXA still up there? Fuck. They actually went better than 6, it looks like. Are they getting like top? I didn't actually, I actually don't even know, I guess unless I look up the top. They get 4th? Can they get up to 4th or 5th? We'll see. Look, if they get better than what I said, I'm very happy. Most hated. SAUL was on the main stage on set 2, I think. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I did see them there. Lucky I got a whole bottle of whiskey. It might last the night. By the way, I opened the bottle of whiskey tonight. We're already a third of the way through. We've got a bottle of vodka for emergencies, a bottle of wine, and some soju. No easy fox.
Just continue ringing. Bazaar gets taken out as he tries to fly to reposition himself.
Holy shit. Wait, why am I putting on the whiskey on the ground next to me?
As RTS go down. Shuby's still alive, by the way, just hiding in
I need to top up my whiskey.
I guess. But as he tries to run away from Unleash, he does draw the attention of DXA. And now just
don't know why. I thought he was going to say D's nuts. And I was like, Genome. Genome. I don't know why I say Genome. My brain wants to do dumb things with words. Ooh. Log it. Log it. Oh, fucking hit him with it. Oh, come on, son. Oh.
No ballistic available. Only the shot in the chamber available to Lockie.
Stand in it. Hit him with the sauce. On the Seer Watson. X, go and give it to you.
One shot, the knuckle cluster is enough. That's why we've been seeing so many fuses here to lobby like this. Nico is the next one to go out. DXA with a hurdle of nades set in their direction get taken on. Shuby is still alive, and now he's got the high ground.
Oh my god, and he almost...
Be right back. Someone's buzzing my door. Oh? On buzzing on my fucking door. I'm like, Jesus Christ, what is wrong with people?
Manages to grief.
Someone was buzzing on my door like crazy, and I'm like, either it's someone being an absolute fucking idiot, or it's some delivery driver who needs to find the right number. Oh my god.
Exhibit, but having to be careful.
We're running that back.
In his direction. At least one shot, the knuckle cluster is enough. That's why we've been seeing so many.
Ace, you don't know ball though.
Nico is the next one to go.
Oh no. Nico? Who is Nico? Can someone tell me who Nico is?
Is still alive, and now he's got the high ground.
Oh my god, and he almost
Oh my god, it did smoke him.
One of the VP players here, he's got the Kraber. He's picked that up off Lockie's body, and with 5 bullets left, is there chaos left for Shuey to go?
That was such a slow 360. I don't know if you even call that a 360. Because it's more like he's tracking.
Oh my, and every ALGS lad, you know you always gotta...
True, top fragger in CSGO. I was there.
No scope here on the Kraber. Shuby did what he had to do, but it is Unleash walking in, being in 5th place now after getting that dub and getting...
I got some weird cunts around me, but that's another W. Yeah, someone was busting on my door. I'm like, Jesus Christ, it's 7:20. I can do whatever the fuck I want, cunts. Jesus Christ. Stick something up your own asses, people. He went wild last night again, did he? Woo.
30 total points.
Okay.
RES with 31.
Oh, they finished 7th. They finished 7th.
It would have taken that 1 KP.
Damn.
Of a run you're gonna have to now do in that elimination bracket.
Falcons through that final? I know.
You have to have the tenacity.
What, they have like 6 goes at it?
Looking at also at the gap that we've had from LG, 97 total points. Are you kidding me? I mean, I'm not really surprised. I knew that they were going to be able to frag out. But
7, yeah.
So the ability to apply it into going from Storm Point into Broken
I know. I was there. I was there. I was there. Okay. Let's go to this Falcons game, shall we? We'll get to the next set.
So it might pull back out.
If it does pull back out,
It's the boys.
it'll remind me of you.
Actually, I'm gonna leave it here.
Now gonna move on in.
Actually, I'm gonna let it play because I'm gonna run to the dunny.
Cenote Cave. Let's see if they can start something up with Purple Slushy.
And here we go.
Again, more of a blue Raz guy myself. Let's see if they can make this work.
Hal's looking for a place to blow his load.
And he's gonna blow it, man. He's been blowing his loads consistently the last 2 weeks. I've been watching him every time. And now he's going to move on up. The climb up comes out like he's bouldering. And he does make it up here a little bit. Can he get a little bit higher?
Counter load.
Yeah, I mean,
that's a veteran move.
That is a veteran move, bro. You have to assert dominance, show you're the alpha male, so the load for load does come out. And Hal has to rejuvenate. Maybe get some Pedialytes, some electrolytes in here so we can bust another one. Only 11% though, so there's a long time and they're going to climb on up.
And here we go.
Yep.
Nice cute. The EMP does come out. The Ultra TP, though, at the same time.
That's far too many sex references. Oh! Wait, run that back, because that happened so quickly. I felt like I watched it all sitting down.
Gorgeous.
And purple.
Yep.
Nice cute. The EMP does come out.
EMP.
TP, though, at the same time. Falcon's taking this fight.
Gorgeous.
And
Oh,
purple
fuck.
slushy
Oh, my God.
just got clean wiped like they used a bidet.
Oh, my goodness. That is ridiculous, dude.
Using the Japanese references
And now it's GG underneath.
in America is sad, though.
That was,
Come on, Greg, get it together.
jokes aside, that was gorgeous.
Oh, do they have bidets in China?
Trying to make a play.
Sick.
Sound boy was going with Greek. Sound Cody, man, that guy just gets wicked with it. He really does.
He is their entry player and on Ash.
Yeah, and GG is all. He does take double dash, by the way. I want to point out, Cody is the only Ash player in this tournament that takes double dash and tells his team, I'm not taking double TP. He literally said, bro, what are you talking about?
I respect
don't
it.
have double TP to RKN literally last week or 2 weeks ago.
He's like, I'm going to hit him with the sauce.
GG, now the rotation in.
Godspot Myth knows this zone.
More space with inside this water, and they got a breach, brother. They got
So they die?
Everyone into Cenote now.
And
No
now
spoilers.
Yeah, here we go. Watch this.
Sang's gonna pick up one. He picks up
Oh my
one.
God.
RKN picks up one onto Osib, and that's gonna be the Gamblers.
Yeah, and that's the retirement.
I love that we've got 2 teams in Omit and LLG that have dads playing, don't scrim, and they're fucking cooking.
Yep. CCG just went backwards into the zone.
Gaming Gladiators, people have forgot about them with their performance at Sapporo, that they were like one of the best teams last year.
Interesting call there.
Before that.
And now RYH holding out Omid.
RYH.
Cody with the TP out, sends it to the top of the hill.
The
Gonna get
goats.
ass blasted.
And that's the only one they have, by the way. Again, he rocks double dash like he's playing Mario Kart.
He doesn't even have one yet.
Yeah, true.
And there's another team to the right.
That's GG they're fighting. And right now going down the first place squad.
Oh my God, those are insane. Holy fuck.
Dude, they're rocking double Spitfire, and GG just got ripped.
Oh my God.
Omen
Oh,
also dies.
We're down to 10 squads now.
Everyone on that side of the map just got
What just happened?
rocked. But low-key,
oh my God.
Yeah, I know the exact one you mean.
Just sitting pretty, dude.
Yeah. We've seen this before.
WLG
That's crazy.
is literally sitting on their hands this game. They need to capitalize on KP, but we only have 10 squads up.
The second
They're not a KP
closes,
team,
there
let's
might
be
actually
real.
Be like 3 squads left. The only way
Like-
to win this is cross the Mediterranean to make it to WLG.
Did you see that shot? Kurohara just got his shit ripped. What the hell was that? Yeah, they definitely can't play her too early. But
Like, they're not going to get any KP, but it's fucking crazy. Ball knowers.
And CIMJ is going to be eliminated. Can E36?
Like, there's no way to get KP, but like, you're not going to sacrifice it, really. Oh my God.
One onto Yuki.
Oh my goodness, bro. Yuki. gets annihilated. RYH actually go 2-man down, and EF36 is trying to hold strong, but now they're getting shot.
My God.
Oh, Roy's in.
They have nowhere to play. LLG is causing massive issues for EF36.
Yeah, this is really bad.
They are an issue-causing team.
It's a 1v2, I think. And it is, ew, my God, he got annihilated. And RYH actually hold off E36 after that reset.
Ulta best character so far. Ulta's so fun.
LLG is trying to make they're going for the back rock. They go for the God spot.
Oh, no.
Wait! Zero! What is
Wait, what? What happened?
Is that Hal now dying? And they're going to take the TP back, obviously,
WLG
right?
still have the ultimate height here. Lonely let go.
This man is the GOAT, by the way. This is God.
Oh my God, bro.
Well, welcome to God.
No idea the ball gets
God and Jesus are here.
And the swing here from Reignite is they're going to
Roy and Salji. It's like, they don't scrim, they just win.
Staying on board.
I think.
See the play they make. They're trying to capitalize right now on all these teams fighting. RYH dying. This guy jumps off the height.
What?
What is that guy doing from the top rope?
Where'd it go?
And he's gonna
How'd he get away, though?
What is going on? Falcon's gonna reset, by the way, too.
How on earth have they done a full reset? And not only that, they picked up even more KP as Gupped Up eliminated. We're down to 5.
Oh, the guppage.
Hal now has a PK. WLG, RYH, and LLG all next to each other. And they move into the
What is happening?
WLG.
The PK here from Hal.
Did they have an no, Falcons. I thought Falcons might have had Ash to just like TP out.
Another load, dude?
I mean, he's blowing him.
Fat load. Fat Jose loads. Oh, not God.
Is unmatched. There is no one else in the game.
Oh my God.
God, meet other God.
And there it is,
Ooh.
baby. LLG now getting knocked.
Guy does know how to shoot his gun.
You gotta tip your hat to Falcons.
Do know how to shoot that gun. Oh my God.
They have to be careful they don't just get sent.
10K, by the way, is avoiding all conflict on the other side of the zone. They are just vibing right now. They have no conflict on their end.
Oh, it's Kashira's there.
But Hal still wants this. Oh my God.
Lonely let gone, eliminated. Hal now, kill leader of the lobby, 2,400 damage, 8 kills.
Gorgeous.
Hell do be fucking good at Apex. But he's even better on social media, guys.
Beautiful fucking job there by Hal. The pressure is
Fucking Imperial Philip, as we call him here.
with Fuse is it's so.
I think he got 6 shots though in that PK.
He's meant to play that character. It's by far
It's
my favorite
enough.
combination for him. My favorite character to play. Who has a Kraber?
Ooh, Zero got
I
crap.
think the height.
The height. WLG has a Kraber.
Alright, height.
They don't. Is it Zero?
Oh, it is 0. Look at
Oh,
this.
see? I was like, that sounds low.
Uh-oh.
And here we go.
He's peeking.
The Zero
He's
Kraber.
probing.
Yup. WLG, man.
They're still up there, though.
Capitalize off this game. I believe the first game was not great. And they're going to get one
Nice.
shot.
There's one.
Exotic is a dick hair of HP. Look at that. He's a literal pubic hair of HP. Oh
One
my
pubic
goodness.
hair.
Zero's looking for the shot,
If
man.
WLG wins this, it'll be the greatest moment in Apex history ever, though.
We'll see.
I feel like it might not happen.
More shots. Another
There's one.
150.
150 to the chest.
And that's Myth now getting rocked here, too. They're trying to stay up. WLG, man, if they could survive the initial fights here.
Zero's climbing for this.
I know they want the fight, bro. They know
Uh-oh.
this is the
It's
game on the
such a
spot.
tough one to take, though,
It
dude.
is, but they're doing a good job, bro. The damage, they're all cracked right now. WLG.
Al does get one on the Solstice.
He has no health, man. WLG has
Damn.
no health at all. They're trying to survive. Stolz's actually gets kidnapped.
Get the res.
And there it is, man. Falcons looking for the game-winning fight. They get another one.
The EMP comes out here.
Yep.
They take the ultimate height.
Wait,
And now just
the
like
boys
that,
get out?
with commanding positioning as Zero gets one on the post kill.
That is insane, bro. Zero.
TP back up.
Going for the 360.
And they're going to jump off the height, bro. Can they make it work?
TP back to height.
Falcons looking for the KP.
Oh my God.
And they're going to get it for sure. Falcons are going to be your game 2 winners. Well played.
That's a game.
Well played, baby.
Shut up, Greek.
GG's Falcons take
He was looking at Wig for something, and Wig just gives him nothing.
GG.
And Falcons.
Caw-caw.
And they drop
Wig's
it
just
back
like,
too. That might have been like a
yo!
15 kill W for sure.
The Falcons.
There it is.
Come out and drop a
Greek just
30.
does it, looks at Wig, and Wig's like
Another
not even
decent
paying attention.
performance.
That's
I'm pretty
great.
sure they got top 5 last game as well.
Yep.
They're going to pick up 13. WLG
Solid.
is gonna
Solid.
pick up 7.
That was a good game.
LLG picks up
Grand
8.
Cruz.
H
What's
picks
up?
10. Gupped Up picks up 5. VVV is going to pick up 13. Reignite gets 2. EF36 gets 4. And CIMJ picks up 2 of their own.
Massive. Massive game for Falcons, bro. A 30-point banger. That is going to put them in a really good spot. Overall,
Banger.
bounce over to lobby or game number 3, the last one here on Storm Point in just a little bit, chat. Thank you all again for being here, man. All right, well, here we go. Lobby 3, game 3, last.
Hey, could someone give me 10 subs? I need to check something.
With an absolute fucking banger.
He had 4.3K in that game?
36 points through 2 games. They're going to move on in. Falcons still chilling.
God damn. So what should we do now? Should we go into the Gallery Man game? Oh, wait, no, we don't want to watch that yet. I feel like we want to watch sort of games in order. Wait, what? That? No, I don't know about that. This is like, apparently I've got to watch this game as well. But that's way later in the day. So shall we resume proceedings on the main broadcast?
And then VP being behind them, I believe it was a 66 points.
I mean, Shuby's like.
Are there any? Is there any really good content pieces?
In a tournament where there's so many new faces.
What the fuck?
Legend bands. The fact that you guys were together and have been one of the more consistent teams throughout these environments meant you could handle this.
What? Don't wear this on short.
Well,
don't wear that. Yeah, I got my fucking short blue shorts and my socks and sandals on the main broadcast.
Wanted to play together more, play grouped up more, and kind of just like we need to just talk to each other.
Alliance killed GHS 5 games in a row. That's whatever. People are going to kill people, and that happens a lot in Apex.
Game, but like, I mean, we just wanted to play with confidence, and there it is.
Did that carry through some of the things like Broken Moon being added as well? I noticed you guys.
Okay, interviews.
On that map. I mean, that's
Shuby's cool, but
coming out of this turn.
What we got here?
Just want to ask him how he's feeling right now.
Man, being fluent in another language, I fucking hate people like that because I'm not one of them.
These are teams who've been competing in smaller scrims, especially the most.
So is this the one of the other brackets? Also had some really big games though. So fucked to watch. They rotated into each other all day. People are stubborn.
Also things like EEC and oversight.
So this is one of the other brackets, I take it, that were played at the time that you guys would watch the map for. Shopify Rebellion dominates. Heroes 5th, love that. X and Y 7th, love that. Ah, no. And isn't Danish one of the... I can't remember every team.
Just behind big names like Shopify Rebellion, which I expect a lot of the teams here that are currently in Pro League is quite a bit of surprise.
Lots of yapping. Give me some games, people.
I think left is full safe. Left is full safe.
Okay, I don't need this. I don't. What am I doing? This is just literally fill up. Okay. Where's the countdown to the start of the next game? Oh my god, it's so far. Oh, let's run some ads right now, just to get them out the way. Which team are you supporting? Fucking everyone.
And with a final set of groups, they took it to a
oh, this is so old.
Those that they themselves compete in reach
advantage of it. But the series of events that happens after this, right? It's just
Meet the teams. Who we got in here? 3 Muppets. Okay, we got the champions. VKG. No S8UL though.
Nox joining Furia, Madness and Keon. Furia made the announcement, the least best kept secret they were saying. And Ben, as you look to at this, anybody that's
so we've only got VKG.
Paying attention to that you might have noticed here, or are we still waiting to be surprised?
Who else we got?
Looking at some of these smaller teams, of course, outside of
outside
big name roster that's been around EMEA for a very long time between Kumba Strongest and Plame there. Of course, alongside that, even Reply Totem.
They won't bring up APAC South teams because they don't know them. They should talk about this team.
Samsung's Morning Stars. I mean, they've been around the bend here and could always show up.
It's been
notice
a phenomenal.
No one talks about APAC South. They just don't know any of the teams.
Thing to experience the.
It's unfortunate, but you know, bias because of lack of knowledge is Makes sense, because I got it. But I'm also not being paid to talk, so.
A team in the shadows for
Jumba!
finally broke through.
We love the Jumba!
Since 2019, we understand each other very well in game.
Navi was a team that had made several lands, but couldn't produce results.
Nocturnal. What? You're just saying names. I'm confused. Please say more than just names, because I don't know what you talk.
Not just something you can let go.
Everything I've done before made me be who I am. You need to.
Je m'appelle Apex.
Does mimic Na'Vi.
Okay.
Some teams have made it here
Winnie!
skill through having a lot of research in their own heads, and some do choose to take advantage of having an extra person to help you prepare for the in-game realities of Apex Legends.
And preparing for in-game reality as well. PvP, or aka JMOs is in name swap, you know, has been a huge coach across this, like, in the scene for a long time now. Here, sticking out with Furia.
JMO. What was his name before JMO?
You had to do a lot
It
of on
was
your own, but when you have that one extra person to lean on,
something.
even just ball with every now and then, hey, does this sound good? Does this
PvPX.
will, you know, broaden your perspective.
Ace those
and
ball.
let you see stuff that you normally wouldn't, because we tend to tunnel vision when we believe one way.
I
is
should
the
probably
right
order
way,
food.
And having somebody to break that wall with you to see, hey, there are more options. We could try
Break down. So S8UL isn't on the main stage. I thought people said S8UL was on the main stage.
As we jump into our first match of this group in the tournament, the ALGS Open. This is these teams' first debut on this stage, and it's starting off on Storm Point right now.
Buy one, get one.
Storm Point is where it's at. I love all of these, you know, zones that we've seen so far. A lot of launch, but we've seen also a little bit outside southeast of Wall.
Orb
I'm hoping
Garden.
to see a few more new ones here, because, you know, we haven't been able to catch all the matches. There's so many matches going on, but I'm very speed has been growing all over the place. Dark Zero,
Workaholics.
you know, or Zero, and mainly as people that are ahead of macro and thinking ahead and pre-planning. Which
How do the former champs go in this lobby?
Pre-plan to make sure that everything doesn't come down to the
Because no
wire,
one
it's like,
thought
oh
they
my
were
God,
any good.
something's happening. We gotta decide now. It's always good to know when this zone moves, we're doing this.
Let's go VKG. VKG can win this fucking...
Right now,
they can actually win this lobby. If they lock the fuck in.
Monster. Arguably a pretty good spot. I am a little worried for how these rocks.
By that, we need to pass forward.
Always solid. They're, however, about to get thirded, maybe by Crazy.
I swear, I thought I saw them on main stage. Maybe I was wrong. I have been up since 1 a.m. It's okay. It's okay. Maybe it just set 3? I can't go check any scores or any websites or Twitter. I can't go anywhere until I've watched this. I can only go on Twitter after I've watched the games.
Despite 2 knocks so far, and Sangjun does fortunately correct that, getting them at least 1 point before Floating comes in, and Floating wins the 1v1, sending out Crazy Raccoon, keeping Twerkaholics in the conversation. Well,
Guns on board?
go
What
down
is
and leave me
this?
wondering where
Ooh,
are
okay,
Na'Vi
Nami
here,
Yaki?
jumping on top of SJP2. This door
Get
was
that
always gonna
Yaki
be
up
theirs.
here?
SJP2 go down, and Na'Vi retain height.
Na'Vi retains the positioning from doing that smooth movement earlier in Command Center. Crazy Raccoon cannot lose that fight.
So good, Island Boy. You just told me 1,000 subs.
Also lost to Na'Vi. Na'Vi in a great spot right now because they made that early macro. I mean,
Do you order some burgers for dinner?
Which could be a bad awareness, but they made
Might
that
have to.
play. Being proactive always helps out.
Yeah, playing small.
Wait, why is it 40% off fucking...
Now, 3 is still
What?
pressuring this, but Grow Gaming, they're encountering some
40% only if you spend $45. Like, dude, it's burgers.
but they still have a team rotating in behind them.
Like, it's 40% off, but only if you spend $45 on burgers for 1 person. I'm like,
Na'Vi
God
having lost
damn it.
1, having lost to Chaco. Now in a lot of danger when it comes to how they reset.
What's on Uber Eats
This isn't an
discounts? Let's have a
Alter
look.
game. They're not running Alter, only Wraith, which means not a lot of escapability, ability to relocate for Na'Vi.
I want
They'll have to
groceries.
stick reses themselves. Zidane actually pulling that off on the high ground as we speak.
Get the-
This 3
get the
Muppets
booty
fight,
like groceries.
extremely dangerous for Na'Vi, and it's really
Humble
interesting
spud.
to me, Graceful, that 3 Muppets are the
Momo
very
Central.
team that Na'Vi were pressuring earlier. that
Outside
now
is gone?
may be their
True.
downfall.
Yeah, definitely.
Wait, are you spoiling what happened for the whole day?
Because they decided, you know,
Because if you are, hey, get ready to be banned for life.
3P or not, because they probably got shot from the, you know, leaving
Because
the window
people
seat.
should learn to fucking read.
However, we'll see because the zone closes and none of them are safe currently. They have to look to fight.
And hey, if you're too stupid,
Are we
then
fighting for the same
fuck off.
side, or are we gonna split and see which side, you know, goes where?
Currently busy store.
Normally, you want to end up fighting because going, once again, we said before, into the unknown.
Guys,
Okay,
no fucking spoilers. Why would I be rewatching it just for the fun of it on stream? I would have watched partied it if I watched it live.
You're definitely looking to take that 3v3.
Yeah, at this point,
Pause!
maybe on the ropes. We got to think about the rotation.
Do we get Verhol's brother content?
A lot of our teams, we noted earlier that big questions.
And we're back.
Furia getting out of Cascade. Furia and NRG are actually the last.
I'm a little bit drunk. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
Right now. In fact, I would hesitate to say they have
You and Brad outside now, man. I would destroy the man.
right now, and the only way for Furia to survive.
Me after drinking? Oh, I'm dangerous.
Not only are you going through them, you have teams lurking, waiting for them. Let's
Chicken
see if
pepper,
they end up taking this fight.
creamy
Fury's gonna
pepper chicken
rotate.
roll.
Looks like Energy is going to rotate out and Furia is going to chase tails, hoping that Energy runs into a team that they can then 3P. But all of this, you know,
3P.
is really a toss-up.
NRG expend the wall as well, so they're down cooldowns in a seriously disadvantaged spot.
Graceful has such an interesting accent.
Leave no witnesses who have been dead center zone for as long as human history.
Like, I can't pick out where it's from. Like, he's obviously Asian, but he lives in Europe, right? Like, and it does sound like a mix of those things, but it's like, I can't put it together. Usually I know where accents are from.
That's exactly what I'm saying. They went past NRG, heard a fight, 3P the fight, now have a super
Anyway.
good positioning and can
Random thoughts from Maskell. Workaholics, down, down, down. We're yelling timber.
Everything. Nobody can coexist on this side.
I'm pretty sure Timmy killed.
Could just buy some fried chicken.
That is wild. Looking at whatever is
What?
happening with
Sound like he said
NRG, it's
fucking.
gotta be our next focus because
NRG.
this is a team that, again, like Furia,
Gotta be your next focus, because they're a tier 1 NA team.
then they ended up being this walk-in. Almost seemed
Give the APAC South Challenger Circuit team some love.
Maybe we'll get that delayed fight, but even now, Furia's focus has to be on how they're getting into
Swedish
the zone.
tie.
I know that they've got a
Right, so he's Swedish tied. That would make sense.
still going to be a really
Like,
big
that
question of how to
accent
control this space, because Furia
does
will have to
actually,
drop
like,
the
saying that, I'm like, it's more the Swedish part. I'm not great with, like, Nordic accents. Even though it's funny, so many people come up to me like, Brad, you're a Viking. Like, no, I'm just a giant ginger.
We can just clean this side. If we can control this side, we will
More
win
the
game.
Swedish
Everybody
part.
else has to play on top of each other, and they're scared of making
That
trades.
makes
They're
sense.
just pushing everybody. Right now, somebody's trying to contest their side. They're not allowing that to happen. Furia taking off angles, side angles. Navi on top, waiting to see if a down happens. They will drop.
Yeah, I know it's graceful. I'm just like, I've never, like, I know he's EMEA, and, like, he's obviously got Asian background, but it's like, I've never looked to see what it is, and I'm like, it was just random thought in my head, and I just put it outside of my head. Because that's what streaming is kind of about. I'm 6 foot! I'm 6 foot! Madness, stop lying in your comms. Oh, BKG, no.
You guys hear me right? I can kill him. Yeah, I'm coming with you, Noct.
They do be good at Apex, though. And Noct is pretty fucking good at shooting his gun.
Leave no witnesses down. We're down to the top 4 right now. Furia navigating the outside.
Top 4 in our courtside countdown. I think Cat, who he is playing, is 6 foot maybe.
We've still got Activist, Yota, and Monster on the high ground above Furia. They're in a
Yota?
very dangerous spot.
Yeah, I mean, they're playing up against the wall. They're probably right now wagering whether or not we're going to hold the left.
Clearly drank too much whiskey in the 2.5 hours I've been home.
Have this slope, however, that is very safe. As long as they can make sure they don't get triple swung or walled at to divide them, then they should be fine. However, it comes down to the fact that whichever energy this
Other boy, shouldn't you be asleep, by the way? Not that I want you to leave my stream. I love you being here.
Furia comes down to Energy's play, but Furia looking really good right now. It comes down to
I need sleep, but I can't stop watching Apex. Thanks, Brad. It's called You've Got an Addiction Clan. You and Islander Boy are clearly the addicts. Does that also mean I need to give Clown VIP because he's a fucking addict? Then again, that'll make him come watch more. Because he's like, I got VIP, I have to watch Apex. I gotta watch stream. It's like, just frothing at the mouth while you die because you've watched too much Apex. Ooh. P20's go crazy. Islander boy, have you thought it's because you haven't just turned off everything and tried to sleep? You guys are freaks. Just turn it off.
Monster could coexist with Fury on top of layers here, but Energy is going to get pinched. It all comes down to
Clown's an addict, but he's not even sub. Fucking rude.
right now. But in about 20 seconds, not so much, because a lot of LOS is going to be out of cover.
Too quiet in my brain when I shut the fuck up. I'll explain why this is though. It's because you never give it a moment to like actually slow down. Activist Yota. What a name. Oh, Yota. Oh yeah, we're from Yota. I don't know where they're from. I got a problem. In my head. Never mind. Oh, what do we got? Who's winning this? NRG? Oh no, Fury and NRG are going to smoke each other and because they think they're the best, and Monster win. No one pays me to watch either. Yeah, but I want it and I asked for it. Please? I said please, so I think you should just do it anyway. That's my way of streaming. Just like, oh, I just want you guys to give me money. So, thoughts? Man, Furia looked like they were so close to crossing the border, and then they're like, nah, we're back.
I mean, you know, we're seeing everybody poking. No more util is at, you know, at everybody.
The use of Newcastle win. Whoa. Energy win? Energy win? Energy win! It's Tilted win, he's the GOAT. Woo!
They stare each other to death and nobody even looks.
Tilted win, he's the GOAT.
What a tragic ending for those two squads, but what a fantastic one for NRG, who just managed their threats and then watched them fight each other.
NRG has been playing phenomenally because you always saw them try to push their limits.
Taking a photo at range.
Test and see if we can push you guys away. They try that
It's because I'm past being tired and I'm high on being tired. No, I've been like that before, Islander boy. But the way you solve that is you need to... I mean, I think you're past going cold turkey. Like, cold turkey is just like turn everything off and you just lay in bed for like hours. But like, you can't afford to do that now. But now you're fucked.
So now the other teams were forced to run into each other and they just
You're fucked. You're fucked. You're fucked, cunt. And I'm just going to get louder because I'm drinking.
The wrenches that were thrown at them, right? Because Monster thought about committing onto Furia for a
Ooh,
second.
30% off burgers.
Shout out to
Let's
Monster, by the way.
go.
That's a challenger circuit team, who's playing at this incredibly high level and in an
I'm waiting for CS.
very high level APAC Pro League squads.
What?
They manage that
You're waiting to watch
well.
CS?
They keep themselves up until the top 2, top 3 conversation. They don't give an
Wait,
inch.
why is
And
there a...
it's NRG that ultimately come out.
And that's just great.
Yeah,
Why is there a long... Oh, wait, technical difficulties. BKG.
Unreal Nightmare was
BKG.
really interesting. I liked the way they were playing, even though the game didn't ultimately work out in their favor. I think Unreal Nightmare had a lot cooking for them. Ultimately,
I think we're going to order burgers for dinner, by the way. Do we go classic smash burger or do we get fried chicken burger? Thoughts? Thoughts? Do we also get a Biscoff ice cream sandwich? No, I've had way too many desserts this week.
To join fights on edge. They were going, altering back.
But I do have 30% off some good burgers near me.
Now, at some point, if they keep doing this, stars are going to align and they're going to have a huge
Fried
game, I believe.
burger. Shut the fuck up.
Well, I know Grace
Smash burger or fried chicken?
that are taking risks, that are making plays. We saw
Ooh.
Monster try and make some of them in
Ooh, I could get 25% off a fried chicken combo. Drink chips.
You've just got to take a leap of
25% just off that.
A few leaps of faith happening on the stream earlier today. And a bit of content that actually features some of the players on stage right now. Let's take a look at it.
No.
Team with a lot of different stories that have coalesced into one. As of right now, not
You reckon just 7 pieces of fried chicken and chips and a drink?
Twerkaholics, who got quite aggressive last game, may have the chance to get aggressive once again.
Went for the scan.
Zagoi. I'm only following the ESL CS channel, and that's why they are showing at the moment, but I guess you're watching it on blast. Yeah, I think it'll be the same thing.
Zone damage last game. Are they going to stay on edge again before they come in mid-speed? We'll have to see.
Real quick
Or do I get a Greek souvlaki?
The survey beacon, they're not going to have any chance of knowing where the ring is going. This is just
Wait,
a team
there's
that
2
is
comp... Oh my god.
meant
There's...
to jump on people.
What are the thoughts, kids? I need some guidance. Ooh, early fight.
Already staying proactive, shooting people in the tunnel, even looking to go inside the tunnel to clean up the fight.
That portal is nasty. Leave No Witness is actually going to take it.
Wait, we've got to do a poll. Important things are happening. New poll. What? Because we got no subs, and I was like, if we got a bunch of subs, it would have been like, you guys choose dinner, but that didn't all happen. What's for dinner? Smash burger, fried chicken burger, fried chicken combo, Greek souvlaki, something like that. I don't know. 2 minutes will do. Allow additional votes? Nah, we keep it 100. Music. We need a little intermission. Little intermission with the poll, and just because I'm hungry, so I need to lock in. Hey, Brad. I don't see Dreamfire, Kill Devil. They're not qualified? No, they didn't get visas. No visas. No visas. No visas. But Dreamfire is in my heart because I've got a jersey. Nah, they didn't get visas, unfortunately. Unfortunately, didn't make it. Only one person has voted. Fried chicken combo. Look, I guess that's going to be it. Great. Oh, wait. Now there's 2 on fried chicken burger. I'm not sure what I want. Do I think... Oh, wait. Now there's 2 on fried chicken combo. We need one more to... Why the fuck are 2 voting on souvlaki now? You guys are ruining this. I need someone to decide on... Oh, my God. There's a 3-way tie, and I'm not doing 3 things. No, not Smash Burger, because I need a decision maker. No, not a 4-way tie. Oh my God, it's a 3-way tie. This is fucking useless. You guys are fucking useless. What's up, adorable Wookie? Chat has spoken? No, they have not. Do we... Let's run ads first. Bold of you to assume we are useful. Let's run that poll back. Manage poll. New poll. What's for dinner again? Smash burger. Fried. Oh. Chicken burger. Fried chicken combo. Greek souvlaki. Let's do 2 minutes, but we're allowing additional votes. Brad bucks per vote. Per vote. Fuck it, 5,000. Let's see how this goes. We are unionizing. You guys don't want to unionize. You want to use channel points to skew the vote. I just want a choice. Use those channel points. Someone's got a lot of channel points and wants me to eat a fried chicken combo. That's a lot of channel points being spent by someone. Oh, dag, you got too many channel points. Who spent 50k? It was Dag. Dag's got so many channel points. He just like sits there accruing them. He's just gone through 50k. No, he's gone through 45k. Rigged poll? Look, I wanted it to be rigged because I wanted you guys to be a... You were like, we're going to unionize. But I'm like, you know what? You're too weak. Because some of you want the glory. Some of you want the glory to yourself. No one's got the channel points to go against it. You are weak, cat. You are weak, you coward. Simp. Coward. Bear, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Well, looks like we're going to be eating some fried chicken, I guess. It's too late. Okay, maybe it's not. Who was that? Dag, which one were you, Dag? Because you put the most channel points in. Or was that you, Islander boy? I thought it was you. I'm not going to lie. You were chicken combo? But how come it doesn't say, like, it usually says who contributed the most? I had a feeling you might have, Islander boy, done that. Damn, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I wanted the fried chicken combo to win. Because I was like, I can get 7 pieces of fried chicken. Now this cunt's ruined my night.
As a sort of exit right
this
now,
is why we drink.
Yota going to go down while all this is happening. That's to CTE. While Furia jumping into...
Oh no, the Smash Burger place is closed.
Finish off because they had them cornered behind this pillar. LNW falling, another big problem for them. But Furia gathering momentum, that is a nice follow-up to what was a great game 1 for them.
Staying proactive and understanding that, hey, we are at a level. Everybody assumes that some of these teams will be in finals, and I think people would definitely say Furia is a top contender for should be in the lobby.
Yeah.
And now they're showing why they're there. They're saying, hey, we are not afraid to take fights. We know we can take a fight. Nobody's going to 3P us. And we're also in a great spot now to not only close out the game, but to stay proactive because they have an area where they can deny people playing around them and coexist.
How do we make a combo on this
we
thing?
saw in our first set of the day when we had Group 1 of the winners bracket.
Man, I gotta order like prize extra? Can't just like it just doesn't give you prize with a $30 burger?
All of this going on,
That's
we've
crazy.
already wiped out 3 squads, but in large part, the fact that our teams were a lot more patient
Why
in
is
game
it
1
so
is
much
what's
cheaper to
letting
go
teams
to
now
this
be
fried
more
chicken place? That's
comfortable with
fucked.
taking early
Smash chicken patty then?
Yeah, I mean, definitely. I think people...
You don't want that.
Game 1, game 2, people are still feeling themselves.
Sang June,
People that
former
have
goat.
experience get
one more game because, you know...
No, it is still open.
games of Storm Point.
I'm kidding. Let me just have a quick look if there's like a better Smash Burger place open.
From Checkpoint is going to be Crazy Raccoon. They've just got the Mythic Crate, so let's take a listen in with them and see how they approach the next zones.
But I'm just like... The combos are so expensive. Wait, what's this? Let me figure this out. Oh wait. The burger places are fucking far away. What the fuck? Wait. Oh no, that one's fine. That one's fine. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. 300 grams. They have a combo? Like, surely there's like a combo thing. Oh, crab. Grabby. Okay, give me... I have too much invested in what you eat. Nah, I'm gonna order like a double smash patty, burger, fries. Yeah, I think. Oh wait, do I want to? Oh wait, I can. Do I get the double? I always reckon get the double cheeseburger instead. I think because the other one just got lettuce and tomato, and I'm like, why would I want that in my way? Double cheeseburger is the way. I'm a slut for a basic double cheeseburger. Like cheese, onion, pickles, ketchup, 300 sauce. Nice.
These are two titans clashing in zone, so a lot to look forward to when we cut over to that section of the map. And it looks like
yeah, we'll get that, and then we'll get a small fries.
Actually made it comfortably through the zone because this is the last zone that you can rotate. They're all teleporting back to make
add $5 to get 30% off. Do we add $5 to get 30% off? What other deal do I have if I use it? I think we have to. I think it's. I think it'll essentially cost the same if I add a drink. Also, can we ban Islander Boy?
Looks like CTE will be falling here, but it's not just CTE. Furia suffering some losses.
Round 4 closing. Okay, I guess we'll add a drink. Beverages. Why is the beverages going to shakes?
Pressure applied to them. It's more passive from a distance.
No, I just want to
engage. CTE though.
Give me a Pepsi Max.
Down soon, and they do.
Fucking do that.
Gonna discover the death box and not much else.
Yeah, I mean, aggression is at the highest right now. People are denying everybody space to play. People are rotating in. Monsters, I believe, are evacing right now. Crazy Raccoon managed to get through.
I could ban you instead. Don't make me use my power for evil. It's just P20 gameplay, man. Why? True. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Okay, I'm going to order the double cheeseburger, fries, and a drink. Does that satisfy you people? I would have loved the fucking 7 pieces of chicken and chips and a drink combo for 20 bucks. But Islander Boy fucking ruined it. How much is the fucking actually... I want to just check how much it costs for the 7-piece combo. Why is it going to groceries? Stop going to groceries, you weird cunt.
Never on time was on time to wipe out Crazy Raccoon. Now, Furia is in the main spot as well, with Na'Vi kind of coexisting around each area. They're kind of denying other teams to play around them, whilst maintaining good spots for both of them. Now we're going to have to see if teams are looking to contest for each side, because everybody else is pretty much not in zone.
I mean, it is...
And remember there used to be 100k watching for ALGS? Yeah. Remember. I do remember. Imperial Hell used to pull just 100k, but it's like, that was COVID, so it's a bit different. It's different times. It's different times.
We're going to drop another team. VK Gaming going to go down. 4 squads left. So we have Unreal Nightmare, Furia, and Never On Time still left in this game. Reminder with Na'Vi in the pride position.
Na'Vi is pretty much controlling more.
Oh, I could get
the zone right now. They could hold more if they wanted to, but they're just making sure that nobody's
some
right
Chico.
We're looking at Unreal Nightmare from the east. We're looking at Never On Time from the south.
Make
Furia
it
is kind of comfortable
bonus.
right now because they know this zone is going to pull towards us when it closes. We just need to make sure they don't.
Oh yeah, we got to run some ads. Sorry guys.
Characters like, you know, EMP, and you also have Catalyst and stuff. It's a lot easier to take space than you would think.
We talked about Leap of Faith earlier. Looking at Unreal Nightmare, is this a leap of faith? Is this a throw? It's really difficult to tell because applying pressure.
Oh, it costs $5 less to order the 7 pieces of chicken. Na'Vi!
Na'Vi do get aggressive though, and they're starting to turn things around.
Oh.
It is
Oh.
just now,
Oh.
however, that all
Oh.
of this comes crashing down.
Oh.
Unreal Nightmare go down, but it's not to
Oh.
Na'Vi, it's to Furia, who are perfectly on time for this third
Furia
party.
cooking.
That is 1 squad taken down. Na'Vi still alive with Hyarka batting on the other side, and Furia
Ooh,
back off.
the
They've got
reset.
Never On Time in between them and the last remaining members of Na'Vi.
Never On Time was not on time this time. They should have cleared out where Furia played because everybody or a lot
Not?
of people are playing, you know, alternate.
It's because they're not.
Never On time rotated for the third party. They start pushing, but as soon as Furia back off, they play these rocks, and Graceful, these rocks are nothing.
You have to remember as well, the other teams are playing Catalyst. They can
Everything is something great. Not graceful, dear.
Never on time had their moment to make a play.
But they will die there.
Take it. It's gonna be really hard to see what happens now for them because I don't have hope anymore. They had their moment.
Yeah, right now it is extremely.
Would be funny if they win.
And I'm sort of in the same boat. This is
Would be hilarious with bowcasters being like, nah, they can't win, and then they win.
Trying to create more space between Furia and Navi.
Would be hilarious.
To happen again, but Furia know what's up. The jig is up.
But I
Furia
don't
Catalyst
think that's
will,
happening.
just like you had said, applying pressure to push Navi and never on time together. It's Keon that gets the first knock. Navi are waiting on the other side, and they haven't even dropped their health that low. Never on time go down, and it's Fury on the other side.
Yeah, why would Navi's health go low there? Like, Navi wins that.
And Navi jumped down. They know they've got this game now. The health advantage was theirs.
Like, why would...
was theirs, and Navi convert Godspot into a win.
Navi played that
Nice.
extremely well.
GG's to the champs.
Somebody tried to contest them, Nightmare specifically, tried to contest them for that spot.
What am I doing?
Furia
What am I doing?
opted not to clean this.
GG's to the champions.
To take fights and regroup after
Yeah, that's, I mean, that's the three that should be up there. These guys need to get their fucking ass moving, though.
overall with 2 top 3s in a row.
Okay, guys, do we order the burger and fucking not 7 pieces of chicken? Literally costs less to order chicken, Islander boy. It is your call, though. Do we go for $3 more? Do we get the burger, or do we? I don't really care. I'm gonna eat this shit no matter what. Are we locking in this burger? Double cheeseburger, fries, and drink, or is it 7 pieces of chicken, fries, and drink?
There's a lot changing.
That is the question.
Even that first
Whatever you like. Nah, I'm a man of my word. We order the burgers.
Second game, we changed things up a little bit, Graceful, and I think it's time that we keep changing.
I'm a man of my word.
Because with our third
Just order the dang chicken, bro. Lol, bro wants the chicken. Funny thing is, I've already eaten fried chicken today. I've already eaten fried chicken like 2 hours ago.
It is going to be amazing.
I had fried chicken when I got home from work. So I probably shouldn't eat it again.
You nailed it, though. I love you. I love you. I saw you.
Okay, guys, stop talking.
It turned up really great.
I've ordered the burger.
Gets aggressive, and on this Ash, we know he can make it happen. We know he can make a near.
Oh my god, it's apparently 20 minutes until...
Workaholics.
Oh, a little con?
Just in case.
Is this what we got? A little con?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I think
No,
that
double
there's
cheeseburger, fries, drink is ordered. I'm not mad. I'm okay.
But they are playing around doors right now. They are stacking up.
And I'll probably order fried chicken tomorrow.
Together on the same door, looking to swing something, and staying proactive like this is what will enable maybe a catch off guard. We'll have to see though. Catch caught somebody off guard.
Or I could keep having my liquid dinner. I've already drank a good amount of this whiskey tonight. I opened it tonight. Delicious. Oh, so good. By the way, every 5 subs, we do a drink Wheel of Fortune. Little Keck W will also work.
That are still alive. Misa's going to be full thirsted, so that is a point going to Reply Totem, one of their first of the game. EMP going to come out. Workaholics still looking to finish this off. Now back is 3, but Kate's going to be taken down again.
Oh, I just realized I got to do something quick. Sorry. Give me 1 sec. I got to do something with Streamlabs. Find out. Comes back. There we go.
Reply Totem really fire back right now. Reset almost
Give me a
happens.
second.
Nice job. Floating. Defends his territory. Defends his teammate. Twerkaholics still alive. Still in this thing. Continuing to
Fit subs. We drink to them all. We have a good time. For them all.
Twerkaholics, and that Ash Portal was not what you were hoping for.
That Ash Portal.
Give Reply Totem another chance at life.
We saw also, you know, a little bit of signs of life from Reply Totem. They're getting that down early on, which we were like, oh, something is happening. Letting them
what is
reset
happening?
And then eventually getting caught off guard.
Not really seeing much APAC South action in this lobby, are we?
In the game. Things can happen. Maybe they just need to go on the opposite side of where Twerkaholics is.
You know, they've gotten a lot of time now. I think after that Ash Portal, you go, you know what? 2 out of 3 is good enough. 2 out of we'll catch the rest of Reply Totem later. It seems like on Storm Point,
Twerkaholics running into Reply Totem is just a fact of life. It's happened twice in a row. They made it happen this third game. I don't think we're escaping that anytime soon, and it doesn't look like we're gonna have a
Let's resume where we were at. Where are we at? What zone are we at? Let's have a look.
Further south this time, so we've got a little bit of Jurassic included here as well. And when we're looking
Round one closing. Let's fast forward a little bit, shall we?
even at the top level. Down here, into the storm point, no longer working for him. Twerkaholics got chased. Twerkaholics get taken down.
Round two
NRG.
closing. Keep it moving.
But like I said before, they still have to hold out their backside because if not, people could late
Stream up at CTA.
even landed on by evac or something.
Navi wrapping in from behind. I like that
Deciding
rotate.
which side to take.
I like it
Sometimes an
a lot.
opportunity could be given to you.
No, come to me, 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 come to me.
Ooh, little NRG. Listen in.
Safe on us, safe on us, safe on us. My drone got broken, my drone got broken. We did hit the space, we did hit the space.
They're picking us on the roof.
Hit the space.
NRG's rotate after taking out their only competition. Pretty darn smooth, Graceful. Pretty darn smooth, and they're still looking to pick a fight. Monster up
You've
on
been hit
ground,
by.
and RG
Have DXA played yet? They're my goats. Yeah, Ryan. They came 7th in the first set. This is also a rewatch, so they played hours ago. I'm just doing a rewatch party thing, not live, because I've got to sleep and all that shit, which I imagine you probably were doing as well.
Yeah, it's definitely hard because now when you come into this, you know, unknown, they didn't know if there was.
But they had a good set. First set of games is good.
Very tough spot to play early on. Very tough
And yeah,
when you have not as many
big fan of them as well.
normally see in LAN tournaments. When you only have 11 team circles.
So weird watching this, like with so many teams, unknown, like some of the world's best, and then it's like, throw them all in a lobby and see what the fuck happens.
They're going to be just fine. Holding hands, it's an effective strategy. It'll keep them alive for now. NRG, actually all right. When I'm thinking about Navi, though, doesn't
Sleep is for the smart ones, unlike me. Mate, have you slept at all? Like, what are you doing, mate? Go the fuck to sleep. Monsters, hello! Hello!
Hey, we're not scared of pushing you. We are
Howdy.
winning this. I think they want to push themselves up the leaderboard even further.
We're out here, we're vibing.
Happy with that, but they just want to
Activist
show, hey,
Yota
champions for a reason. You guys are trying to dethrone
with the respawn.
There aren't a lot of teams very close to.
Okay, we got dinner.
To dethrone them.
Slowly fucking coming.
Are arguably the closest, being the ones on the south end.
Red Devil Burger.
Right next to
What?
Navi. This is the squad that, if anybody, is going to have the chance.
We're vibing. We've got burgers on the way.
These champions. Navi going to continue rotating connections.
We're just waiting. Oh, VKG doing some work.
The buildings explode into chaos.
Oh, Furia going down.
Team fight with Furia. I ultimately actually.
Torb, get out there. Boo gone.
An activist Yota.
Boo. Ooh, scary. Hell yeah, burgers.
Who are
Hell
continuing
yeah.
to stay active in these fights, and I'm sure collecting a lot of
Hell
loot from
yeah,
it.
brother.
NRG getting Nancy on the top.
Monster
Got
gone.
back in the
Oh,
game
when
and
is it
taken
game?
Monster
Last
out of
game?
it. Very well played by NRG as well. 3 powerhouses still in this lobby, and I think we're cooking up a few more. But NRG's high ground very, very valuable right now.
They're actually
Still
holding
alive.
the entire northern side of the zone right now. Just gonna see if we can get any more KP on the board because they have been slaying non-stop. I don't think they're very happy with their positioning right now, but it
Slay.
comes down to whether or not they're gonna get.
Oh yeah, Slay.
Like we saw.
VKG, yeah. Need you boys get a W here. Do it for me. Do it for Papa Brad.
It's not too bad. I'm nervous. I wouldn't want to.
I like it.
Myself,
I like it.
understand
I like it a
there's
lot.
lot of options right now, and that's anywhere. Even this building.
Little splooging.
Safe. VK Gaming having to fight for their very right to exist in the same building as Orb Garden. Across from them, we've got Furia coexisting, maybe to be a little generous with Leave No Witnesses, and it turns out it was a very generous assumption as Leave No Witnesses do ultimately completely go down.
GG's,
So Furia
GG's, Furia smoking.
for now. VK Gaming and Orb Garden across from them. Remember, NRG still on height overlooking all of this.
Hopefully VKG is the team that doesn't get thirded.
As Unreal Nightmare are the next focus of Furia.
Furia is not letting anybody coexist even around, like outside of their house. No, you cannot stay outside of our house. They're taking out like a part
Outside of their house. I always find it funny the use of the word house in this game. Like, that's not a house. How do you live in this building?
Furia is just controlling that entire western side. Stay away from us. We're gonna not let you play around.
Has no kitchen. It has only one bathroom.
Cover to work
My
for.
monitor is
It's
freaking the
interesting
fuck
that they've
out.
chosen to take the far rotate instead of playing for the high ground closest to Navi. They're playing these rocks instead, and you can tell
Holy
they're
peep.
focused on third-partying fights that are happening in these buildings. So any engagement that happens, especially one that involves
Hey, always, Timmy.
is going to be at risk of a
Hey,
third party by NRG, where Na'Vi, we caught a glimpse of them right there.
Oh,
They're waiting
oh,
for the game to come to them.
oh! Rev that rampage, go crazy.
With Unreal Nightmare striking back, remember, there's a lot of danger here. NRG
Two down.
have already started
2v1, but where's the third party?
I mean, it's a pretty even fight, as you know, both sides are trading right now. NRG as well coming in late to see, hey, can we join the fray maybe, get a couple of kills, maybe a little bit.
NRG win this?
In a superb timing right now, because the other teams are looking to reset.
On the ballistic ult? On the vibes?
Coming up behind them, they're probably not going to be able to.
I think this is
BKG still out here, right?
NRG actually have a spot in the zone. It may not be the best spot in the world, but the fact that it's out of sight of a lot of teams is worth quite a bit.
Window peeking? That's never good. Especially when you're not the one right at the window. Whenever you're window peeking, people always lose when they're further away because they're always going to hit something. Boom. The ports work.
Available to get out of here. It's going to be Yanya that does go down, but this is a great
Finally get up. Finally get up.
Is ultimately a trap. So NRG
This is going to hurt. It's going to hurt.
Visual obscuring of them, but Guild cannot be having a good time.
He's definitely not having a good time.
We're going to have to run through all the scores after we've watched like all the main broadcasts and any other games. We're going to have to run through everything because there's so many fucking games. We'll probably, there's a good chance we'll go for a couple more hours. I don't know. We'll see how we go. Na'Vi looking for another W. Should they clean up fucking Guild? There you go. There you go.
As well are going to take out, or rather help take out NRG. Is ultimately VK Gaming to strike the last blow, leaving us with just 5 teams left. And remember, Na'Vi just.
I was gonna say, I can't believe Fury is still alive.
How many games have we seen just like this one? Even in our first series, with LG waiting on the outside for everyone.
Come on, BKG. Interesting wall. Yeah.
Still are going to have to walk straight through the Catalyst wall, but it does give you a few more options as VK Gaming to swing on them, to take some health.
Does, but they're just gonna jump through it. Yeah.
You have to send yourself through the catwalk. VK Gaming do actually
And like at point blank range, you can see shit, everything. For you, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you jumping in here. Twisted Minds or Falcons win PUBG, Brad. Falcons.
Not a finish, not an ape either. We're just waiting. Uchako plays the patient game.
BKG adding 4. GG's. QQ.
Rejoining the team by jumping into the breach.
Na'Vi is cooking. The champs are here. The champs are here.
Na'Vi is going to have to eventually call his team to him. Up goes the evac tower. Na'Vi take high ground, and again, they are watching all of this. Orb Garden, Unreal Nightmare, Na'Vi still in this game, and Na'Vi got spot.
Huge EMP coming out as well as both teams are looking at each
and
other.
the cat wall.
To walk into each other as this zone
Beautiful.
Na'Vi,
Beautiful.
The fight to not be in their LOS, hoping that they are forced to fight before they join the fray. Mud, Zidane looking to get a couple extra KP.
Uchako's happy boogieing with this as well. Unreal Nightmare goes down. Na'Vi don't even do the honor of making it look difficult. Na'Vi wiped that fight and never had a risk doing it. Playing
back.
on the south side of zone was a great wrap, great position, and you know what is really going to stand out in VOD review? What really stood out to me during that game was NRG, who were so close to them, ended up playing the opposite side of zone, where I'm looking at this game, and hindsight being 2020, I'm going, NRG is probably the only team that could have challenged Na'Vi's position.
Yeah, most definitely. When you come from the north.
Okay, let's keep it moving. Keep it moving.
It was NRG who were able to close out the very first match. They did a really good job
keep
holding
moving.
this side.
So, any really good content pieces, by the way, or are they saving them?
Especially as we get to the back half of a lobby.
We're seeing definitely some.
Yeah,
Chat about is Kakoi sitting at 14th
Kakoi!
at this current time. They're an APAC South
What are we looking
team, and they are sort of fluctuating between the top 10 down to the bottom. They did start at 10th place.
Sauce. Ooh, banh mi. Ooh, pensioners. Oh no. Oh no. Bottom 3 are APAC South. That's not a good scoreboard for us. This is not a good APAC South scoreboard. We got all of the APAC. VCAN is our highest team. Wow. Wow. TSM up there. Fnatic, Zesty Besties. Envy 4th. Okay. Nibble Africa.
To be able to hit that top 10. And in lobby number 8, shout out to all the APAC South teams, okay? I see so many names in here from APAC South. We've got Ruckus, who...
Okay, what do we got here? What do we got? Ruckus! Deep Cross Gaming. Oh, 3 points between two teams. Big CG, not great either. Wait, Tech Wing? Maybe start Koi. Surprised they're there, but I guess it's only a couple of games. Rivals. Ooh, like that, like that.
Was a team that actually got in because of CC, so they're one of the 40 teams that qualified, which is awesome stuff to see. Bear Claw Gaming is in there as well, but let's touch on Rival Esports. They're going toe-to-toe with Complexity, so that's A-Flow, Fafa Fifth, and Gop Gaz. They got a 2nd and 3rd, so they're really dominating against the likes of Complexity as well. And not only that,
I don't know if dominating is the right word, just because they got the same score.
So it's crazy stuff happening here for all these lobbies, but you know what? We'll send it back. You guys...
The elimination bracket.
Let's keep it moving.
What area do you really want to play? Because if
Keep it moving to game 4, cunts. Nibble Africa is the first all-African team from SA. Yeah, I know. I know.
The western side here. Just trying to see. You might have to work your way.
Okay.
There
There we go. Round 4 closing. Perfect.
Everyone's struggling to get
Perfecto.
As it stands, by the way, no one
10 squads. Perfect.
No one is at all in the end zone. Crazy Raccoon are trying to overextend to deal with 12.
But yes, if you do have a Prime sub, use it here. It helps me get drunk. DoorDash is heading my way. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Support streamers that get drunk on a Friday night, guys. Someone's going to do it. Welcome in, everyone.
CTE should be able to clean up points.
Whether you're from India, Africa, Australia, Asia, or any other word that starts with a vowel.
Unfortunately, we say goodbye to the Twerkaholic. CTE moving
Like
forward.
Australia can't.
The top 8 teams now.
Welcome in, everyone.
Last remaining
Whether you're
member of Boo is gonna be
new,
taken down, and that's gonna be 7 squads
used
now
or old.
remaining, but everybody is on this
Boo!
side. It's a fascinating look at our map overhead at the moment. It's only CR who are in the zone, and there's about
Fascinating. Orb Garden. Only CR? Yeah, but BKG going to kill everyone. But I see you guys over on YouTube. Appreciate you being out here. Come over to Twitch if you want. Same name for the channel.
looking for more KP themselves. Has to try and pop a battery behind the knockdown, but
Battery.
space just to delay Furia being able to push forward. No sky
Batteries, mate. It's a battery.
they somehow or other seem to be getting help.
Also, Aussies, don't forget to vote tomorrow. If you're in Australia, you have to vote on the federal government or you will get like a $200-300 fine. Ooh. You. Take him out. Take him out. Get the Muppets out. Get him out. Get him out.
What a push that was. The damage output from QQ is enough not
Play.
just to get the KP, but to force them into the top 5 as well.
And a great demonstration. If you don't make
Forgot about that. Yeah, Ace, you're an adult now. You got to vote. You got to vote, mate. Fortunately, my voting station is like a 5-minute walk away.
This is a monster game looking like it's building here for Fury. A lot of KP already for the squad. Madness.
Ooh, they are 1-7. Ooh.
Trying to hold off the push coming in from the building. Madness will go down as Keon tries to
We'll have a little whiskey coke maybe coming up shortly. Oh, my driver should be here very soon. I might have to pause this game to go. I can do early voting right next to where I work, but I still need to register. You might be too late to register. You might just be copping that fine, mate. I don't know if you can register now, because it's literally in, like, hours. Like, do it all online right now. You should be doing that right now. You can't vote. You can't do early voting now. It's too late. Food's here. I'll be right back. We're back. We're back. Watch the end of this game and then we'll deal with the food.
Winners, of course, from last year, and now they're looking to try and put a victory on the board to try and get closer to winners bracket round 2.
CTE look like they know where that solo is. I think they were the team that did a lot of the damage to Furia.
Oh, so it's 3v3 in 1.
It's be a very slow, deliberate next few
Who is the solo boy?
Nobody really wants to fight. Nobody really needs to do too much because the zone isn't forcing it. As we have 15 seconds until the zone changes.
Excuse me.
His mind moves in.
How
He seems to fight.
long you on, Brad? What?
Ash to work with, whereas Crazy Raccoon have Bangalore. That's the only difference.
I don't know,
Otherwise,
a couple
it's
hours.
and ballistic for both. So Whistlers galore, and make sure you try and use it to your best. But now CT have lost 2.
Oh, Fury gone. See ya. See ya. See ya. Win.
Celebrations for Crazy Raccoon, who we mentioned needed a good game here. In game number 4, well, Broken Moon looks like a very comfortable ground for them.
Crazy Raccoon send themselves from 12th place.
Let's get
all the
some
way
burg
to
up me.
5th place, and most importantly, to that 30 points total I was talking about. The kind of points total that should be able
Oh
to
shit,
take
they
you
gave me 2.
there or thereabouts through to the winners bracket round.
They gave me 2 bottles of Pepsi.
Points to make it comfortable, but they certainly
Did I order
have
them?
their way now.
Or they just give me 2?
Needed that for their confidence.
Yeah, just nice to not leave it to the penultimate and final game. We've seen what happens in those situations. You make decisions you may previously have not made, having that pressure on your shoulders.
Right?
But as you can see, some of our teams having post-game discussions about
Is-
what went right, what went wrong.
It's a
It was
choice to
very
vote.
interesting game to watch
I've
in the
never
back row.
voted.
A lot of teams inside a quarantine zone.
It's
but
not.
I think a very similar pattern to what we
What?
saw in the first
I'm
series.
so
today
confused
is
by what you
everyone
two are
can
saying.
get to where Zone 3 looks to be going, but it's the rotates after that. Teams just seem to be struggling a little
No,
bit
you cannot
towards
vote.
where
You
that
just
final zone is
get
gonna
fined for it.
NRG will be kicking themselves a little bit, of course, dropping over to.
But hey, W for the free. Did I order an extra
They would have
drink?
probably preferred it to be a little bit further away so that they could have looted comfortably and then transition to Z Circle. Instead, everyone.
Or did
joined
I just?
them
They
and
just
they
give
weren't
me a
really able to
second
get
drink?
going.
I probably ordered 2 drinks because I'm a
Probably
fucking
have them
idiot.
a little bit unknown where that zone is going to be going, but we mentioned Crazy Raccoon. It's 20 points on the board in the bag for them.
Oh my God, where is
CTE
my
with 19
last
behind
order?
them as well, so good KP for them. 10 in total in Fury. We saw mopping most of
Good
that
order.
eastern side of zone towards the end game. 14 KP
The
alongside
details.
the 7. That gives them 21.
Why'd I
Fury,
order
they
2
do
drinks?
Yet to find a win, but they will now.
Damn it, I paid for it.
With those 21 points because they were able to take out the other
Oh, well,
2
whatever.
hitters, NRG, Na'Vi, 18th and 19th.
I'll survive.
both eliminated by Furia.
You can also see that Ballistic will be the next.
I'll drink 1
legend
now as well, and I'll have it
to
with
be
alcohol.
banned. So that's now Newcastle, Alta, Crypto, and Ballistic out of the options for Legends for these teams as we head towards match number 5. And just looking at the cutoff again.
Let's have a little burger break.
Again, it's these point sponges. Even Crazy Raccoon with that big game there still leaves opportunity for those teams in the bottom 10 with one good game to push themselves into that top 10.
Yeah, still not safe, I'd say, for Crazy Raccoon. Even though they're on 30 earlier on, we saw a team eliminate.
You guys can see the big juicy burger. This is a double smash burger, so it's not that big, but it's got that good stuff.
Deadly if you do not arrive, and that zone is certainly going to tickle you.
Well, we're going to go into match 5 in just a few moments' time as we look at the series results.
Not registering is technically making you a criminal, just so you know.
On the board for them, Na'Vi just in behind with 50.
Because, like, you have to be as an adult in Australia.
Top 10. You can see on either side of these stats, advantage to the winners round is what you want to do. So if you're in the top 10, that's where you want to be. Otherwise, you're going down to that elimination bracket.
Yeah, elimination bracket, and then it is a long road ahead if you want to get to the match point finals on Sunday.
This burger's
It's an
about to
insane amount of
disappear.
Apex you actually are going to have to play. So really, if you want to try and keep yourself well rested and focused, the winners bracket is certainly the easiest way to do that. But Orb Garden will be the team at the moment holding that.
This
cutoff
burger's
on
already
alongside
half
Monster,
gone.
So it's 20 and 19 points, but I do think we're probably going to be heading towards around a 30 as the cutoff.
Well, Crazy Raccoon did manage to cross that 30-point mark like we saw in that previous game with the win.
Oh,
in
burger's
match
so
number
good.
4. Match number 5 is just around the corner. More Broken Moon coming your way in just a few moments' time.
Oh my god, the burger. I'm gonna need to order another fucking burger, holy shit. What is disappearing?
Being called a prodigy isn't easy.
Towards this zone with the ring console and where they wanted to play.
Leave no witnesses in that fight. SJP2 and VK game.
Nice position for the evac
Visitor.
tower, and this is going to take them all the way towards zone as we jump in with SJP2, who are
Oh.
fighting in zone, and it's Na'Vi who are trying to come out.
Yeah, Na'Vi just trying to hold back here as Crazy Raccoon get eliminated in the kill feed, but now SGP2
This burger is
have
so
been able
good.
to see that happen in front of them, but I think they're just going to try and hold position for now. They don't really want to overextend here against a Na'Vi squad that can back off into this building.
It's what you think of McDonald's when you think of childhood, like, cheeseburgers.
Enough to back Zidane
Just
down.
better.
I think an armor check from Zidane was enough. Never on Time had been eliminated in the meantime as 16th position, and now we are going to see teams start to get cut down. Everyone will have to move from where they find themselves in this zone for the next zone down to the southern side of Alpha Base. Monster eliminated in the meantime as well. SJP2 trying to force their way into this building, and it looks like they're just about able to coexist.
Yeah, they are being very aggressive here, and I think they can be so with the armor that they have and the armor advantage against Na'Vi, plus the utility with the grenades they have available to them. Now elsewhere, you can see VKG taking this fight and are able to get Huntsman down, so it was Unreal Nightmare. That
The burger is officially
rotate,
gone.
down through quarantine zone. Now they're just down to
I don't think I've
one
eaten a burger
single
faster.
player. They did lose one to the zone. As
Probably
Fury
have,
do
but
finally get
oh,
eliminated
Fury
at
gone.
14.
Yeah, Fury not being able to get back up, and it's going to be Madness who is the final player for them who goes down. VK Gaming still have to fight their way towards zone. 60 seconds is all they have to work with, which in Apex Legends terms is a fair amount of time. But with 13 squads still alive and about 7 or 8 of those inside of where that zone
Oh
is
my
going to
God,
be
I
going,
feel
they're
so
going to have
good.
to force their way in here.
Yeah, a few teams might have to force their way in. It is not going to be easy. Nothing's going to be given at this point. You're going to have to try and take it from another team. VK Gaming versus Leave No Witness is probably the most likely fight to happen on our screens at the moment. A little bit of kind of a head glitch to work with from VKG though, so they could maybe get some good shots onto L&W.
Just got to be careful you don't expose your back to some of those teams that are in the zone at the moment, but there's one team who is now pushing onto the fight we were watching a few moments ago, and the opening comes from the Craver.
Oh, no.
Timmy almost manages to connect. It's going to be Leave No Witness, I think, who took to the... Excuse me, it's VK Gaming who took to the skies there with the Valcol. That could have been a crash landing for sure.
I wonder how
Oh.
NRG are feeling.
It is
CTE
so
are
good.
above them.
Islander
Let's
boy,
listen
great
to
choice.
NRG.
I heard the hash. He was trying to snare me.
It would be cool if they listen to more teams than the top NA teams.
Yeah, I see that.
I guess they listen to Asia.
Come over here, I'm batting.
I just want APAC South.
Doctor, we need to come back, we're gonna walk in.
I want APAC South.
Okay. I'm killing them with my knuckles.
120.
Yeah, I kill him.
Come up.
I'm coming. I'm ulting his him. Yep, good old. We're gonna play our friends out here. Play our friends. I'm gonna smoke down. There's a gold hem up there. Oh, you missed it. That's fine.
One of them asked
On me.
Okay, coming.
Hit me. Bang one. Bang you.
Ooh.
I'm killing Bang. 1 second. Kill Bang. Nice.
I'm batting.
We have to play the wall. Nice. Yeah. Wait, play that. Oh, actually, no. We have some here.
Come to us.
I'm going around. Yeah, I'm going around. We have someone right here. I'm going around.
On our way.
Yep, I'm coming to you. Shoot them.
70 on one of them.
I'm killing them. I'm healing. There's a guy picking them. I'm healing.
We need to watch this. We need it.
Well, NRG do manage to force their way in towards zone, but they do it the brute force way, taking teams down alongside them as they slide down to this fence line. Twerkaholics, the next team to go. We're into our top 10.
Of course, Timmy IGLing, but Yanyo, a very experienced IGL, kind of co-IGLing a little bit, just letting him know where space is had. And it seems to be working for NRG at the
I
moment.
feel so good. I've
Kind
just
of
eaten all
hold
the
that
food.
position, but they are going to eventually have to
Double
move a little bit
cheeseburger.
further in because they are the furthest team
Small fries.
west. Na'Vi, however, are going to be
I'm
up
now
on
ready
the
to order
northern side.
dinner.
They are going to be up to a full 3, but they're going to be down low. They're going to try and skirt their way through here, be maybe some sneaky little
That was so
boys,
good.
and try and get underneath these buildings.
Davis Wave's the last alive for his team. He was trying to rat out. He was like, don't worry about me, boys. And it's going to be Na'Vi now who are trying to chase him down. Unreal Nightmare will be eliminated, as it will be Davis Wave who goes down next as we find ourselves now with 9 squads remaining. We're into single digits here. Things just start to heat up a little bit, and you can start to feel the pressure in this lobby, as we know there's only 1 game remaining after this one.
Na'Vi have done well, actually, to get into zone and stay away from too much gunfire.
Okay, let's lock back in.
Smokes down if too much gunfire comes their way. NRG can also
Raffle
start
is
to
up.
move
Raffle
soon.
is up.
VK Gaming were holding them out, but it looks like with them backing
Ooh.
off, Leave No Witness will be their target.
Leave No Witness, one will fall.
Shaved his butt.
Gets the finishing damage onto Renatricky, and now they're probably going to think about pushing in to clean this up. Won't be safe from this zone. Couple of grenades are going to be a problem for Timmy. Can't get an easy shot. The banger will go down just to force teams away. But NRG a little bit stuck at the moment between waiting for kills to come to them and making a play themselves.
There's quite a few Bangalore.
Ooh, nice one. 30. Oh!
That's going to be an easy
Ooh!
build. No scope, no problem. Timmy knows how to use that gun better than most. And it'll be NRG now who can force their way inside of this building, but there's another team that's inside as well.
ALGS year 3.
Gaming also inside of this building. I think that NRG have recognized this.
Yes.
Trying to play underneath both of these teams. Orb Garden are eliminated. We find ourselves now with just 7.
Motherload goes out, and actually it's a good protection, a ring of fire just to keep
Oh,
them inside.
Orb Garden.
Here as Na'Vi will be
Na'Vi.
eliminated. Sixth Boo also went down. 5 squads now remain. Reply Totem are actually all the way on the eastern side and are staying away from a lot of this commotion. Maybe possible favorites to win this one because they can kind of watch everything unfold. Their main problem could be SJP2 on the wall on the northern side.
Come on, VKG. Come on, baby.
Potentially have a little scrap.
If I'm not mistaken, I think
Come
Timmy
on,
had a couple
baby.
of left in that Kraber, which might create
We go vodka and Coke or whiskey and Coke? Thoughts, feelings? Whiskey and Coke, vodka and Coke. Vote now with your Prime sub. First person in the sub chooses what we're drinking.
Reply Totem have actually spotted
VKG. Oh, this is some spectating sauce.
in the same building, so again, Reply Totem in the most advantageous position. SJP2 will be eliminated. Yeah, VK Gaming noticed it was just a duo, and they took advantage of it, but that has now allowed Reply Totem to move even more towards the center of the zone.
Pretty smart play that from VK Gaming in that situation, just to clear out the duo. They saw maybe a little bit of damage coming in, players being forced thanks to the damage from Reply Totem into their line of sight.
Reply Totem, where are these boys from?
Seeing Sheila just warm up the
Might be shitting, what?
On the other side, there is a Wraith on the side of Avi, so they'll be able to just have that chance to maybe portal and change things. So Activist could be a squad that can maybe disrupt.
This is a doozy of an endgame here. I like it a lot.
VKG also playing Valkyrie, so they can maybe go up into the skies as well. There's definitely options with the Legend selection for all of the other squads, and even NRG
Grenades.
Mirage could definitely do some
Yeet! Yeet!
Is it going to be
Go
big money, or is it going to be coming out with no
Oh, it's big money.
Two shields get broken.
Oh, what are you doing though?
As he uses the jets to get on high, but he's going to be shut down.
That
I have
is
to say,
ballsy.
the prioritization onto the Valk there, so good from the team on high.
That is ballsy.
Decision-making process. Are you going to take that portal? Are you going to take a
What's NRG gonna do?
That Skyward Dive could certainly gain you a position and maybe gain you points to get into the winner's bracket, remember. NRG are just going to use smokes and they're going to pop that Mirage ultimate as well, just to try and maybe confuse
The
them.
Mirage ult.
Yeah, NRG, the problem for them is the team on high. They've got to wait for them to move. VK Gaming now move towards center zone a little bit closer. The Catwall will go down as well as the Gen.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what is happening?
The Activists who take that evac tower, and two of them managed to actually stick it, which is going to give them the opportunity to move. But that's good news as well for NRG. And Timmy's been waiting, holding on to this Bangalore. Oh, the Rolling Thunder is going to come down, and that should do so much damage.
What is happening? Jesus Christ. Does NRG win this one as well? Oh!
To close it out here with the Kraber.
Oh my god!
Timmy, always putting on a show, and I mean, what went wrong for Reply Totem? Well, what happened was
Oh my fucking god!
They didn't watch each other. They just ignored
That
each
was
other.
disgusting.
And it just meant Reply Totem, they couldn't look in every direction, and in the end, NRG with a
Timmy No Glasses goes crazy.
that smoke initially, and of course the Mirage
He can see
as
now.
well, just to try and put even more charades on our.
He can see now.
NRG put up 13 kills and a win to
Oh
sort
my
out that leaderboard
god.
spot.
A good indication, and I think a good lesson for a lot of players who are watching as well at home is like holding on to your ultimate in end games can be so vital. Timmy had 2 or 3 opportunities probably that a lot of players would think, oh, I can throw the bang out here.
I love how they come in like 5 minutes.
But
Like,
knowing that they've got
okay.
Watson, just holding on for that damage to start
Just
coming, and
talk like a normal human.
advantage creates the opportunity for him to just do some cool stuff at the end as well, where he just goes in and goes, hey, this is a 1v3, I'm just going to no-scope him. 2 no-scopes for Timmy in that game.
Big game.
25.
Of course, the
VKG 20 though. Nice. We love that. Nice.
They were kind of on that area of around the 10th position, and we didn't really know how they were going to be going, but that 20 points should solidify them in winner's bracket 2 realistically. Activist able to sneak in a 3rd place, only the 1 kill, but how important will those 7 placement points be later down the line? And then Reply Totem, maybe they thought that game was in their hands, but sadly there was just too many teams to deal with.
Reply Totem as well, not had the a great 4 games before that, but giving themselves a chance. At least there's points on the board, and if they have another very good game, in our final game of this series, there's a chance they can continue their run in the winner's side of our bracket. And that's what it's all going to be about when we get to this game number 6, Dan, because some teams, unfortunately, 10 of them, half the lobby is going to be dropping down to that limb side.
I think it puts Reply Totem about 7 points off of the top 10. So again, very manageable.
Oh, there we at. There we at. Nice. VKG up.
You are going to see the Reply Totem are on 14 points in 15th position. So
outside
so
is
for their chances, but very close.
Outside the top 10,
Remember I was saying around
unfortunately.
that 30 point might be the cutoff. Well,
next to each other.
Wait, what's that?
With some excellent gameplay alongside.
Oh,
3
mine.
Muppets coming in could be probably is the first.
We'll
time
trade next
on main
game.
stage.
Nice to you.
Yet.
One thing I do love, and just got to give it a little bit of credit to, is SJP2 do move in on this fight after getting the first knock. They should be
Oh, we're gonna need that caffeine.
Player inside of that building, and Orbit is just trying to escape once again on Ash and should just about be able to do so, but it's actually not V.
Okay, let's have a little whiskey and coke or Pepsi Max
Breaker Wharf, where this zone is going to be pulling
if we
towards.
must.
So just keep that in mind as we head through some of the tougher rounds. Na'Vi reading these zones extremely well here on Broken Moon.
So Workaholics back up to 3.
Need a little caffeine boost.
Are
We still got another set, and we got some highlights. Catch up on Twitter, I guess.
the 3 Muppets, and can they take this fight, and will they send the 3 Muppets into the elimination bracket?
Well, it's looking like it could indeed be the case. 3 Muppets finally are eliminated, not just from this game, but by
Let's
the
get
looks
through
of
it.
things,
Oh, the
sent to
Mopas.
the elimination bracket as well.
The
So you know
Mopiats.
they got reset
Twerkaholics
off
is a
to
great
reset
team
this
name.
game.
Agreed.
Not enough teams were falling around them to create the space.
Agreed,
for them to
Ace.
land comfortably, and it's Furia
16
who put them to the sword.
MK.
It's a
Is
sad
that
way to go, but a lot of lessons
your
can be
real name?
learned in winners bracket round 1 that you can certainly carry through to elimination bracket and maybe make.
By the way, do you need to change your name from A16 to like Ace18? Because you're now a big boy.
Pure aggression at the moment. It's interesting. You talk about Na'Vi and their positioning as D Sports get eliminated as well.
I've never heard someone say D. I'm like, D's not?
But sadly, they will be finishing
Like
in
Brad,
20th
grow the fuck
position.
up.
There's the cutoff that I was speaking
Man, this
about.
monitor
Hawkguard
flickering is
currently
pissing me
hold
off.
it, but still 5 teams below them.
Question me?
All
Fair
of
enough.
them and not far behind.
Fair enough.
Mention how Reply Totem gave
Wasn't
themselves
sure
a
if it was
chance
like
in
your
the last
age at
game.
the
Well,
time
the
or
chance is still there.
it's
Even
another
though
number.
there's only 2 alive, the opportunity for reset is always
NRG.
there.
NRG.
10 HP. Guild's going to fly in here as Timmy and him combine to annihilate Unreal Nightmare. That is
Timmy and him? Timmy is him, you mean, on set. If that is your real name.
Into the winners bracket, leave no witness. Do get eliminated in 15th position though, so they will be into the elimination. Sadly will not carry on their journey. Now NRG, speaking of journeys, they have to do it as a 2 here, and it's going to be not on time. The last remaining player does get, it's not last remaining, there's still one more, excuse me, has been able to escape the clutches of NRG.
Great damage there from Guild, by the way, managed to keep
Okay,
his
we
head on
back.
swivel.
We back.
Those P20s effectively. Guild will stay alive and be able to pop a battery. Grow Gaming have been eliminated in the meantime. Dan, will they be down in the elimination bracket? It's looking like they will be.
Yes, they'll be in the elimination bracket. They weren't able to get into that top 10, but that does mean that the top 10 is starting to get a little bit more solidified for those teams who are in the likes of 7th and 8th position right now. SJP2 put more kills on the board. Speaking of 8th position, they're up to 32 points as the Twerkaholics get eliminated. They'll be in 7th position right now on 33 points. Orbgarden go down though. They were the cut-off team, remember. They're in 10th position on 27 points, and their chances of winners bracket may have just gone out the window.
That means SJP2.
After this set, we might have a intermission of fun or something. What could we do for an intermission?
And keeping themselves alive, never on time. They're the cut-off team right now. 10th place overall. Only 2 of them left. Only 1 of them left.
Oh no.
And a white knockdown to try and deal with it. Is coming for blood again.
God damn, NRG is
They are out, and they dropped
on the grind, and by the grind, I mean the murder rampage.
Orbgarden still are holding on to that 10th position, I assume by tiebreaker, but it may not matter. But I guess it still could, because Activist, Monster, and Reply Totem, yes, they're still alive, but all 3 of them were to fall.
What about S8UL? S8UL is capable. They're just really good players with a lot of consistency and a lot of experience.
You should be playing it.
They got a lot of experience.
They know their rotations, they know how to move, they know how to play
And like, I'm just big fans of them as people as well. Like, I've met them. Great people, great gamers, a lot of experience. What does the raffle money do? Whatever you want it to do. You can gamble. Exclamation gamble. And Navi, once again, sitting in it. CR as well. I mean, I haven't seen any upsets yet. No, you got to gamble numbers, but whatever. like Ace just did. And oh my god, Ace won. Ace went nuclear with that. I respect it. Can I say UL finished podium? They can. This is the toughest event in Apex history ever to finish podium. If you finish podium, it's so much has to go your way.
They are trying to move on in as NRG get eliminated in 7th place, but of course
But they definitely can. They've been very close previously.
maybe unless you see something
But yeah.
miraculous.
SJP2 trying to hold him out. The tether is causing all sorts of problems, all sorts of damage, and it is indeed at
Gamble all lost, GGs. Ace has cracked the top 5.
They will not be making it into that top 10.
Monster, however, now can maybe make it.
See ya, gone. Bye-bye.
4 squads remain. Monster are still alive, and they are going to jump into the top 10, I believe. And
What are you
take
trying to do,
that
Ace,
position
with
off
that?
of Orb Garden. And suddenly, that top 10 looks like it's finally been secured, and Monster will be delighted looking at that kill feed. They have just done enough.
Just about done enough. The other teams left in the lobby, Furia, Na'Vi, and SJP2, who did some heavy lifting in this game to get themselves in that top 10 themselves. And now it's just about who's going to win the final game. It's about who's going to get those points on the board and how that POI draft is going to look with the positions that these teams end up in for that next round. Furia on our screens right now. Madness with some good ammo left in this Kraber and maybe an opportunity to hit some nice shots. And there's one of them.
Yeah, Furia for them now is a chance to just put on a show.
I don't know. Isn't it just exclamation leaderboard or top 5? Oh my god, man, it's hidden it. Anyway, figure it the fuck out. Ooh, G7 out of nowhere. Oh, knock.
Who will take down a member of
Zidane.
So every team kind of exchanging knocks. It might be an opportunity for everybody to reset here.
Yeah, suddenly all these teams that were around seeing Furia with the Kraber and maybe being a little bit scared, but seeing one player go down, it suddenly opens up this map a little bit. Na'Vi certainly on that eastern side look a little bit more comfortable than the rest of these teams.
Really good port there from Noct as well, being able to get down to Madness's position behind that box and get him back towards the safety of the rest of his team. And now Noct is going to use that dash, and look at this. You see the ticks coming in from the knuckle cluster. Now you're going to see the mother load go down. Fuse is doing a lot of work here. Letting Madness live might be something that Na'Vi regret.
That's not yet. Na'Vi are just going to be sitting ducks now. You'd imagine Furia more than happy to be aggressive, just as they have been all game. But that could open the door for either Monster or SJP2 here.
Madness trying to line something up here, but he's taking damage from multiple angles. Has to back up for a second. As we have
SAUL is one of the most cult fan base in world, bro. I know. I love it. I mean, I wish they'd all find my YouTube channel and go crazy, but you know. Oh, here we go. Furia. W.
Should be an easy one. I mean, maybe we'll see something special and a little bit of extra.
Maybe not. Maybe not. All too easy. Nah, SAUL has been insane.
Putting down points, weren't getting wins, but it is a solid victory in match 6. Not only to solidify their spot in winners bracket round 2, but they will come out first place from this series.
And the biggest story coming out of that final game is Monster make the run.
Look at that little guy. No, don't stand up over him, guys. Why do you all three of you stand up and he doesn't?
Just a few moments time. Let's talk a little bit about Furia. It's the first win of that series, but boy,
Oh my god.
Looked like they were having some fun in it. Yeah,
Why?
I think they finished on 9
It's too funny.
In the end, so they almost close in on that 100.
3 of the tallest guys in Apex are standing over the shortest guy. And they're all wearing black. He is standing.
And that is the dominant force that Fury have just put on display for us.
Keon hitting some poses. He's going deep into the playbook there. That looks like it's been...
I'm too drunk. I'll laugh at anything.
Okay, I'm just saying. You look good, my man.
I don't blame him. If you're going to be on the main stage putting 98 points on the board, you can strike whatever pose you can come up with. But you mentioned it.
Bro's got a booster seat. Does he actually? He seems like the type of guy that would. Let's be real.
Dropping down into that elimination bracket, it would have been a nail-biting finish.
The funny... I'll tell you what's even the funnier thing. His two teammates, like Keon and Noct, seem like super chill. Like having like I've only met like Keon very briefly, never spoken to Noct. But like they're just super, they come off super chill. Like they're just like, oh, we're good at the game. But like they're pretty mature. So it's kind of funny. Search, Goblin. I'm not gobbling these nuts. You're not getting me.
For Orb Garden, they were the team who held 10th place for so long,
but in those final moments, it was ripped away from.
He gained 25k subs. Cool. I'm not that fussed if someone gets 25 subs. It's not me, unfortunately, so. I will wait till S8UL signs me and they're like, we need a giant Aussie alcoholic on our team. Do you think S8UL will sign a guy that watches video games and screams and gets drunk? Do you think they need that? Because you guys should post it on Instagram and Twitter.
31 points, 22 kills. I mean, that is another confidence builder and puts them up, I think, to top 4 in this series of this group. So they have done fantastically. Na'Vi, they played it safe. They put points on the board and they will solidify top 3 as well. But for all
how you going, Don? Have you been watching any of this live, or are you just been kind of like staying up for an hour or two? Like, I was thinking about watching some for like the first hour or two, but then it's like you're watching 3 games and it's like, what's the point of watching 3 games? Like, I want to watch more live, but it's too hard. I'm too old. That's why I'm doing this. I'm like, chill Friday night, watching some Apex. I'm good with that. You're going to throw it back?
Have you named it yet? Like, what are we calling this? What's the name? The couch? The lounge?
Oh, man.
Have I just asked a difficult
What is Zephyr
You've
doing?
asked a difficult question. I think there was like, you know, I'm looking for alliteration, you know. I can't find it, though. You've given me some good food for thought, guys, and great cast over these last 3.
Hey,
Cozy Corner. I was trying to do something more personal.
No. Cozy Corner's used in every Apex streamer. I mean, not Apex. Every Cozy streamer ever. Like, that's crazy. It's been a bad watching experience so far. If you want to watch specific teams' players, yeah, that's part of the reason I was okay not watching it. That's part of the reason I was happy to not
way different, like you said.
do it.
Is it fun? It's super fun, yeah. The legend,
Is it fun?
Legend bands, the new map. I'm not a fan of Broken Wind personally, but it is refreshing. So I'm glad that they've kind of, you know, pushed it onto us and it made us, you know, be adaptive. So
listen to that at home. All you other players out there.
Why do they always have Apex players on the fucking couch that are wearing the shortest fucking shorts? Holy shit. They got Shuby up there. He had his fucking nice, short, tight blue shorts on. Then Keon's basically wearing tidy whities. What the fuck are these guys doing? Like, it's so funny. Like, Jesus Christ. Got those Dukes on? Exactly. Like, you can smell his fucking ball sack through this photo. Fucking Jesus. What is going on? He is tall, so I get it. Look, guys, I get it. I am also, I'm maybe a centimeter or 2 taller than Keon. I get it. It's hard to find shorts if you're a tall guy, but he's going out of his way to wear some shorts, man. I know he's a married man, but fuck, he's about to put his full package on the official broadcast to 50,000 people or whatever it is. I didn't see numbers. But like, god damn, boy. I know it's a sweaty mess out there.
Map every once in a while. Go outside occasionally. These are things you can accomplish. But I am curious.
Come on, bro. Gaming out here.
Pale enough as is. I will say, you guys are one of the few rosters that
boys do be pale. Like, I'm a ginger and I'm darker than these guys. Jesus Christ. Well, apart from Rainbow. But he's got that natural all year tan.
How does that play into you guys achieving a successful win or a play style that you can?
Like, I'm a ginger. I'm as white as you get.
Yeah, Mirage just gives you like the consistency aspect. Because after certain characters in the recon class get banned, you don't have like great characters to hit that, you know, dude scan as we call it.
To hit that?
The info of,
dude scan?
Who's in the ring or who's in the ring.
Get out the dude scan.
On rotation. So the Mirage is like a pick that we didn't play much in scrims because it's like it's hard to It's hard to like win with Mirage and scrims, but when it's game time and there's a ton of teams live and everyone's scared to make plays, then like you can just go invis and go and do stuff. And when your teammates troll, like there's a few times, I don't know if you guys were watching our POVs, but I got a few reses off that should never get off just because I can go invisible. So it's pretty good. It's good for resetting, good for info.
Yeah, sometimes those early days really do inspire.
I like Keon though. Very mature, like still fun, and like he's got that sports background, which I think always helps for guys in esports because they've been exposed a bit more to different situations, and it matures you around competition, which I think esports needs because we have a lot of the other end where it's like people are super immature and can't control their emotions and shit. Grow a beard with kind of looks sus. Nah, it looks alright. I think it suits him. As someone that much prefers a beard, I actually think it kind of suits him. I think every guy looks better with like the 5 o'clock shadow. I think every dude looks better, like with a bit of a beard, 5 o'clock shadow. But I think it kind of suits. I think it suits better with a hat though. Oh my god. Like he's wearing a hat, it works. But then again, guys with facial hair, I think hats always work really well. Part of the reason I wear it, but also because I'm lazy.
And you know what? That's been 9 lives. We actually have them cheering
God,
for...
this is so shit. It's so weird. It looks like this is the biggest esports LAN with over $1 million in prize, and this is what we're looking at? Like, this is so weird.
Their match 4 win here. It's getting a little bit loud and crazy up in the pit. We also have...
It's cool in an old school way, but at the same time, like, that looks like something that would happen. Like, there's a LAN event coming up in Australia that this looks like. And it's not for millions of dollars, it's for like hundreds of dollars. And it's like, I like it in a way because it's like cool, natural, but it's also, it's like, this is multi-million-dollar company. This is $1 million tournament. Kind of weird. Something I'd see at PAX? Nah, PAX would have better looking than this. Let's be real. Like, PAX has better than this, Ace. This is a cheap Australian looking tournament. But it's also the biggest esports event in the world, but it's like, it feels like they did it just so they could say it, but then they're going to like put as minimal effort as possible. And that's what this looks like. And the fact that we're not seeing the games.
With a match 5 win, they were sort of feeling really passionate as well. It's just
I like the coaches are right up, but it's like,
area can be. And of course, we've got
hey, Snipe.
Match 5 win with a little bit of a familiar face as well. You know, I think we kicked him off the desk and now he's playing. So there he is giving us great thumbs up. But what I do want to take you through is
but man, it's so weird.
The standings and what has been happening so far. So lobby
yeah, PAX is very much about consumers.
Crazy. This thing has been changing so
this
often.
Event is not.
They're obviously taking out
yeah, old school COD vibes, which is cool. But it literally gives old school COD vibes from like 10, 15 years ago. Not modern day battle royale biggest esport in the world vibes, which is what we just felt in Sapporo. Like that's what Sapporo was. We're in a fucking baseball stadium, 20,000 people there. Arena looked immaculate with fucking flags being waved in the stadium. Then it's like, and here's a fucking piece of shit desk set up with not real chairs. And it's like, what? It's very weird. I don't like it. I don't like it.
An incredible set of games. They were winning their match number 1, match number 4.
And people will be like, "Oh, they shouldn't. That's a lot of money." And it's like, well, yeah, like they've got a lot of money, but it's like this is on them. Like you're allowed to be critical of things. People, I don't know.
I like it a lot. Nate has been great addition. I've been looking at him in ranked. He was grinding ranked.
I don't know, man.
He's a shooter, so.
Collegiate LAN vibes.
Nice.
There you go.
Now, looking at the team's performance, you know, you've been playing, obviously you've got the
and it's very big. LAN should have far lower expectation than ALGS champs. Why?
Right, for tomorrow we need to work on this. Is there anything floating around upstairs there?
Do you think it is good to lower the bar in esports? Do you think it's good to lower the bar? I think this is a critical junction in like esports, especially Apex, and like
we'll be back with more later. But for now, it's back over to the desk.
Like lowering the bar is not good.
It's good to hear from him.
And then they give a couch this big ass setup. I don't know. When you invite bums of the street to play,
kind of illustrates the point that we've mentioned quite a few times that we talked about.
Yeah, let's keep it moving. What do we got?
Chaco's happy boogieing with this as well. Unreal Nightmare goes down. Na'Vi don't even do them the honor of making it look difficult.
Funny thing, some of the bums are doing okay, which is funny.
It's gone down. 2v2 at the moment, though. Ooh, it won't be.
Mind to like some of the story that Apex had, and I loved it.
What has been your most like epic play in Apex Legends?
I mean, the most epic thing.
Why is that? What?
But I had a 1v9.
Are they covering up his sponsors up here? That's crazy.
1v2, a 1v3, 1v1, another 1v2.
Oh, they are. They're covering all his sponsors. I never like that. I get why. I never like it. It just feels like too pick me sort of vibes. I don't know. I never like covering sponsors, but I understand why. It just looks yuck. But I know why. It's like, it just like, the way it looks is yucky. Yucky blurriness. Oh my god. 40-minute break. Giannis' first day was decent for the amount of players were there. To be fair, Giannis, you might have only watched like hardly anything.
20s and R3, like having one sort of ammo for the
merge to create the super team, Team Falcons. Heading into the end of your
Is
championship.
this Jayhawk's latest video? Yeah. Am I in the... Man, Jayhawk, Jumba, moreover. Great stuff, those guys. Great stuff. Big fans of those guys.
Not great.
I've already watched the video, so we're skipping ahead. But yeah, I love Jayhawk and Jumba and Moreover's content. I only started watching Moreover's recently just because I was like, I want to see what this is. And like some of the stuff I don't like, but I really like his storytelling and his, like there's some stuff I'd be critical, but it's like, it's more like, but the big picture, it's more like, it's like when you watch something and it's like, oh, it's better than the sum of its parts. Like I think Moreover's got like some stuff like I personally think could be improved or whatever, but I think like overall it's a better thing than it. It's hard. I don't know the right way to say it because I'm not trying to give him back a compliment. Like I think it just content's really good. Like it's better than the sum of its parts, and it's like it all comes together really nicely. Because I was quite impressed. Like I just hadn't watched stuff for a while, and I'd see a few earlier videos that I like didn't think were amazing. But his recent stuff's been really good, and I think he's found like his direction and what he wants, and I'm like, man, that's sick.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. We can go. We can maybe take the mystic bin. Take the mystic
And like Jay and Jumba, just their content is like so specific, and I think it's so good for it's like what it's doing. Did they generally just rip his whole fucking video? Yeah, but they would have asked Ace, you fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. Like they're not just randomly putting it here. What are you talking about, Ace? What are you talking about? No, I am right. Oh, that's right. They go to a different... They go to another... Did the stream crash or something? Or was it just like... YouTube, maybe you have to split things up. And I'm sorry, we'll watch... And YouTube's so much better as a VOD thing. YouTube is so much better for rewatching.
So we've got a couple of fan favorites and teams that, you know, should have probably made
Ace is the inventor of airplanes, confirmed here on Brad's stream.
These are players that have been playing this game.
Stapler, that's a clever joke, and I like that.
Also, Source Gaming, I spoke about
YouTube has a 12-hour limit for VOD, so you have to restart. Nice. After 12 hours of stream, you have to restart new stream. Okay, got it. Good to know.
Designful, obviously Designful was on 100 Thieves, took a little bit of a hiatus. So we've just basically mixed this crazy team that are sitting in the elimination bracket. So I feel like they're going to be the top contender and definitely move forward.
Yeah, I think the experience palette is like there's an abyss of difference between some of the newer heads coming in and some of the experienced vets. I mean, look at someone like UKF on Fnatic playing with 2 fresh new players, and so we are going to see. Are we going to see his final form? I don't know. You know, so depending on whether you're new or experienced, there's always a challenge for everyone here.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Now, I reckon let's kick things off. Ryan, I'm going to send you over to my main girl, Glitter, at the desk.
Take it away.
Thanks so much, Lace and Ryan, keeping us updated on all. I mean, talk about such an amazing story, being the first South African team here. And
they're talking to South Africans. Jumba!
And what else is there?
Wait, who's in this lobby?
Level, and what else is there?
Jumba, shut up. I'm trying to read. Young Black Ricky. Hey, okay. We definitely want to watch this. S8UL, Young Black Ricky, BKG. Who else we got? Man, I haven't seen the fucking Falcons or... haven't watched the 100 Thieves game. We might have to do a quick skim through...
They have also come through. Twisted Minds, notably. They make the
we
jump
might
to
have to do
America
it.
if you haven't been
Or
paying
like
attention
CAD.
recently. These are some huge entities that now
There's
have
so many
proven
teams I want to
they can able
watch.
play, get through the
But they're the ones I want to.
so 21 of their points out of 35 came from kills. That could
Oh, what do we got here? What do we got here? They're all on wigs.
chaos that happens in these early lobbies. So
Mate, are they actually giving Wig the best stuff now? Because they like know he gets the most views?
from last year, take that and work against these lower placed teams that they struggled against maybe in the first lobby, and now be able to
Overall
compete against
position
better
9.
when it's a little bit tougher in this next one.
I mean, we saw just how important kills are even in that first series. We saw Fury the entire time not get the win until the end, but able to stay in the top 3.
Okay, give me it.
Opportunity for them to line in wait, specifically going for the kills just to make
Give
sure
me
that
the
they get to
games.
next.
In some of these legend band sequences.
Round 3 lobbies so far. Lions, TSM,
With some of the teams
S8UL,
that
Navi.
farm kills in these early lobbies and get their
They're
way
not
into
in the
top
same
10,
lobby though. That's what we're watching now.
Another common denominator.
Alliance isn't in this lobby, right?
It's Catalyst. What I see like 6 bans on Catalyst throughout the course of these lobbies, out of the 8 in total. So you talk about the Newcastle, you talk about
Who's
the
in this
Catalyst,
lobby
you talk
coming
about
up?
the reset.
Get used to. I was talking to S8,
This is round 2?
the APAC South team just earlier today, and they
Oh,
were
is
saying,
one of
you know, they've been trying it out in scrims, but it really is.
Put him in
so
break into
hard to
40-minute
wrap
yap
your head around
first?
if you
Yeah, I know,
haven't had,
right?
you know, people have called it a very.
Is there another? This is the last set though. This is the 3rd set. Oh, wait. Bunty, is that tomorrow you mean? Or like the coming round or what? Because this is the 3rd set of the day on the mainstream.
Very hard POI to tame. VKG have
Oh, you're talking about tomorrow.
to make their way
Yeah.
through here into winners round 2. One of the teams from APAC South with the
Nah, this is the last set. There's only 3 hours left. So obviously...
lowest placement at LAN is something like 12. It's actually crazy. There's a
Young Black Ricky and S8UL, let's go. But please don't spoil shit. Can you shut the fuck up about the teams in it? Like,
and they often don't get put
can't
in
I
that
just ban everyone and
conversation
just watch this by myself
it still
live on
does
stream?
look like they are a little bit off the pace compared to some
People
other
aren't
teams like, you know,
subbed.
Shopify Rebellion or Alliance.
Why
but
isn't
their
everyone subbed?
consistency has actually been incredible, and I would say flies under the radar a little bit.
As we get ready to start off our final series of day 1.
No, he's talking about the other winners lobby being played at the same time as this. Ah, okay. Is that Wig stream? We might have to watch the Wig like YouTube edit. We might have to go through that quickly after this.
This is the time to shine. World's Edge.
Okay, let's
to help
fucking move.
them out. That also goes hand in hand with
Oh, we're on World's
to
Edge.
get right on top of the high ground just as
When
quickly.
Energy's
They were
fighting.
able to get that knock.
It's crazy that Falcons and Alliance, TSM and 100 Thieves all don't make the main channel.
Might all get out. Yeah, I don't see an assist.
They must be
on the side
giving
of
Wig
NRG here,
preference.
so despite the fact that they've got a knock, they don't. They're not able to find that finish.
Can we talk about the Portal Nexus?
Does anyone know where Wig is in the building? Like, do you guys know the rough layout? I'd be interested to know.
Portal Nexus you want to take first, but it's
Wait,
also
what
just
time is it
great
in?
Get out of jail option because you know that they probably aren't going to be taking that portal once they use that Portal Nexus. Great way to reset here, as we've already seen from Torcoholics. I love that name.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting names in this lobby. As we watch Young Black Ricky set up there. Obviously their name coming from partly Young Hong Kong, who's been the import from, I think it's Denmark actually, to APAC South.
He's very close to the side of the main stage. Okay. Just see the end zone and how many are alive. Okay, we'll do that after this set. We'll watch some Wig stuff after these games. Ace, your laptop's been dying for about a year.
So NRG, if they want to commit to this fight, they have to be wary of the potential third party that could come up from right behind their 6.
Yeah, now the Twerkaholics have got the reset. They hear the shooting, and they are actually making their way slowly towards NRG. And if they aren't careful, could get collapsed on here from both sides.
Base it lobbies for 100 Thieves basically means dog shit lobbies, from what I've heard.
7 shots.
Young Black Ricky. No, why are you killing Casa? Rickster.
Enough pressure to push VC go out.
Rickster.
So it seems
What
like
you
that
do?
danger is gone, and now they can think about the. He's walking up here. The fact that he's walking and almost catches them up on the survey beacon. A couple of good headshots here. Could be the end of Yanya.
And they were not expecting it. They did have that portal nexus. Maybe that's why they were feeling a bit more brave to try to extend here. But what timing it was for them to take it. You saw the drift as well. So Twerkaholics noting that they could be.
Yeah, I would just not watch the face it POVs. That sounds fucking dog shit. People are so desperate if you're watching that. I'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep instead.
I mean, Yanya was dead to rights there if he didn't have a nexus.
What time is it in New Orleans? Oh wait, it's still really early, isn't it?
Trying to take some raw pop shots, as NRG are going to be able to take the evac tower out of that craze. Saying, all right, VC go, you could count your blessings. Torkaholics have saved you with that third party. We're going to be making our rotate through Lava.
I only care about designs, team.
Crazy Raccoon have found that.
Hey, Dutch Panda, hello. Yeah, it's too early.
Countdown, so they'll have information on where that next.
Because I know people there, and I was like, what if I called them? Like, I was like, oh, I could call the Verholst brothers and be like, yo. But it's way too early. Maybe tomorrow, though. Because what I'm going to do tomorrow is as soon as the games finish, I'm going to do my rewatch party. And the Verholst family will still be up. They'll be drinking. I might give them a call while I'm streaming. So we'll just talk some shit. Be like, how'd the day go? How drunk? Well, there's no alcohol at the event, apparently. Which, like, cool. The worst event ever. Because the Apex community is a bunch of alcoholics. Like, I drink a lot, but people drink a lot at these events. And apparently no alcohol at the drunkest city in America, which is crazy.
Some of the squads, rather the buildings right here on Skyhawk.
Also, every 5 subs, drink Wheel of Fortune. Don't be cowards. I'll prove you. I'm going to prove to you guys how much I'm not a coward right now. Watch this. How do I do it? How do I do it? That one.
It's time for Drink Wheel of Fortune.
Watch this. I'm gonna spin and it's not gonna be a whiskey. If it's vinegar, I'll kill myself though. Oh my god, I was like, I'm gonna have to kill myself. Fortunately, I survived that. We win those. 5 subs, we do this again. Every 5 subs, we go again. That number down there. Prime subs also count.
Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink.
out of position. Oh, they actually fall off. Not because they've taken any damage. Sometimes teams will try and play it safe that way. I'm not sure if that was because they spotted out SGP.
Which apparently Source didn't have a great set of games in one of the lobbies.
Console scan seems to be the more likely option.
Workaholics, though, it's been non-stop action. If they couldn't take the fight to NRG, well, they're taking it to VC Go.
Where's my S8UL gang? S8UL gang, rise up. First lobby was really bad. Yeah, that's what I heard. Or saw, I should say.
I mean, with that Portal Nexus, Workaholics have managed to go right back to Mirage Etoile and then over to their second Portal Nexus in Lava Fisher.
They know NRG's nearby, though. The reset has put them into the waiting arms of NRG. Have they heard this? Have they seen it? Seems like maybe they don't care. They might just prioritize the rotation here and start moving.
100 Thieves. Okay, we might have a look at that.
Deeper into the city itself.
I don't think they did actually see it. If anything, they
We
just
might, but like watching a whole VOD like that is kind of boring. Like, I'm not doing a VOD review here. I want to watch the highlights because, you know,
could be a replicator nearby here as we tune in.
trying to watch the whole thing is
Talk
it's a lot.
T-Law, who've now made their rotate, exiting out of the monument side through the choke.
Also, why does it only say 41 minutes on that VOD?
It could decide the fate of SJP2
What?
and Liquid Alien, where you can see they're coming right up.
Why does that VOD say 41 minutes?
A nice fuse ult here. We'll probably just push Liquid back. So, you know, unless they really decide to get frisky with this here. It's really all up to CR, honestly, because they can decide.
Or is that per game? Actually, what the fuck's 41 minutes? I don't know. Probably not going to watch anything on Face It. Face It's kind of
even bigger from Liquid
horrible.
Recognize that they do not want to take that fight inside the tunnel with the fuse ult kind of cutting them off and also staggering them a little bit. It's an opportunity for a potential third party to come in from right behind them. So they immediately backtracked and looked to see if any other squad could
I'll be real.
They didn't know
Face
that
It is horrible to watch and
Grandma's
use.
house. There could be a beacon there.
Oh, Rickstar, stop killing BKG. Just because you're the GOAT doesn't mean you can kill our friends.
Okay, yep. Now that the fuse hold has been expended,
Yeah.
less opportunity for CR to push them back with
Yeah.
utility. Still using grenades, but at some point they are going to run out of ways to tell Liquid to get out of the tunnel.
Off of that stick on the Arcstar, though, I really do like how they were holding for Kurev to just reset with the battery there.
Creel.
Twerkaholics.
I love her.
Second or third reset. Have
Love a
just got
Skyhook zone.
themselves a mythic bin. Okay.
Where do the boys be? VKG. Where is S8UL, Young Black Ricky?
Being rewarded for I don't know what.
Give me S8UL victory.
There's being Twerkaholics themselves, I mean.
Still 20 teams and 60 players.
Let's fast forward that shit.
That, it's the
I need someone to
ballistic
die.
Combo, the infinite Kraber. Oh my. If they come
Yeah, I don't care about VODs on Face It, it turns out. I'm like, that seems like a lot of work.
They're going to absolutely take that. CTE.
Don't give me that Face It bullshit.
Losing out on Chase Ball the moment that they try to find a position.
Also, the funny thing is, people hate Face It. The more you watch it, the more you're supporting it. So therefore, the more likely it is to come back. So if you're watching Face It, you're essentially voting for it to come back. If you don't want it to ever exist again, don't watch it. You vote by watching. You're essentially saying you like Face It by watching it. So don't do that if you don't want it there.
All to themselves. Everyone trying to take some shots at them. Circle now closing into the back.
But at the same time, there might not actually be an alternative. Multi-view is no longer a thing on Twitch. It can't happen.
Goes west. Straight onto the market. Classic ending here in Skyhook. Advantage monster. Twerkaholics. We were saying.
I just can't be fucked having another thing to watch on. I'm like, I just don't care enough.
Split hold and they're kind of in the middle of nowhere. So we'll have to see if they can leverage that mythic loot to try and make their way into zone as they actually, I don't love this building. I mean, in this particular situation, it's a little better because you've got
Yeah, the event stuff seems horrible. They should have had more watch parties. Honestly, should have invited me. I'm like the perfect person to watch any lobby by myself.
much better
And, like,
right now as they're trying to hold this two-story.
It's kind of a fact, because I've just watched the most lobbies. I'm used to commentating by myself. Would have been so easy to invite a few people that are used to doing solo watch parties.
They get the win over
Oh, yeah.
Esports, and now they have to be really hopeful that they can hold this out against teams.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't want it to happen, you need to just not watch those and be like, look, I want to watch, but I can't.
Liquid Alienware going up against Twisted Minds.
It's like when people say, like, oh, I wish Apex had changed or something to change, but then they buy the thing. It's like, you're supporting it, so if you're not allowed to complain. Like, if you're watching Face It, you're not really... I'm like, you can't complain because, unfortunately, you're supporting it.
As teams start to make their next moves.
Like, but I also don't know if there's an actual other system to use. Because, yeah, the multi-view was such a cool thing. I mean, you could do YouTube multi-view. Yeah. Was other teams, 3 people that could choose both first round and first loser? Yeah, I don't know how it all works. It's probably just issues arise, tech difficulties, and they're like, fuck it, close it down. I don't know. I don't know, bro. You guys figure it out for me, please.
YBR, a couple of teams actually opting from the rip to choose Watson over Catalyst. Interesting choice for a couple of reasons. I mean, I don't know, maybe they picked up on the fact that not as many crypto teams in this lobby. Let's have a look here. We've only got 4 actually from lobby number 1. That could pick up when some other picks get banned out later.
Also floating with the Kraber shot onto Guild. Does get that knock. Don't think you're going to be able to get that finishing blow though, considering that NRG are an isolated team on one of the buildings that are on the outskirts of this zone. So Twerkaholics kind of sending a message, you know, after the action that we saw earlier.
There was over 100k viewers over there at stages today, so I ain't going to fall anytime soon. The mainstream lobby, which was on Face It, had all PvVs, but the rest of them only had map and just one team's PvE. That was pretty much how it was all for all around. That's the problem. It's like,
you really can play so many spots.
that was, I guess, the problem. The main broadcast doesn't need every POV because they're switching a lot, whereas the other lobbies should, because no one's showing their POV. And it's like, it just seems like no one's using their brain in certain parts of the broadcast production. Like, I know how they're thinking though. It's all about like main numbers and like certain things working for EA's PR. Like, they don't care about how the fans want to experience things and the players' growth or whatever. It's sad, but I mean, there's a reason, I guess, Sweet retired. It does seem like what Sweet's saying is somewhat true. I don't know if he's 100%. They did fire half the ALGS team. They don't give a fuck. True.
What, 4 squads or so? 5 squads actually.
Yeah, literally, I don't get why they didn't invite multiple watch parties, individuals like me. I actually messaged them and said, could I be involved? Like, they were like, oh, we'll keep you posted or whatever bullshit. But like, they don't really care. Because like, they don't they never contact me after that. And it's just like, the main reason I want to do it, like, yeah, it'd be good for growth potentially, but it's more just like, I was like, I bet there's gonna be these lobbies that no one can watch. Why don't you allow someone in there to give it a fucking go? And it's like, you can put rules on it, make it people not swear, not drink, not do anything. Like, I'm sure plenty of people like me would happily jump in, but they just don't want to. They don't want to. They don't want to put in the minimal effort for anything that isn't 100% controlled by them. So it's whatever.
That are in the middle console of Skyhook, and really, it's only Monster.
Yeah, if I was like the org owner of 100 Thieves and SR, I'd be like, hey, motherfuckers. Hi. What the fuck?
The sliver corner of the building still in that next zone gets another crack, but again, you can't really do
Like
much
most
off
critical
the damage that you're getting
from
with
that,
Kraber.
I'd be genuinely pissed if I was an org owner. I'd be like,
NRG from having time to get the reset.
hello?
We see NRG Guild go down as well because S8.
Like, I would actually be angry as fuck.
They've noticed this team getting knocked next to them, and S8, they're unsure about their next rotation, and they're saying we should at the very least try and confirm some KP on either side of us.
And
7K is
pressure with
nothing.
Yanya now going down, so Torcoholic still putting in the damage that they need through that window. VG now make their way with the Wraith portal, but is it even safe to take when you're getting shot from afar? Zone closing in, Crazy Raccoon get eliminated. This is where we get to see all these teams collapse. 14 squads still left with round 5 closing.
This is about to be straight.
Young Black Ricky down, just go. Alright, anyway, let's fucking lock in on while the others had 30k. There's so many reasons it could happen.
And you have to worry about Ochako with that Kraber in his hand. Liquid Alienware.
There's no point talking about it. All I know is I'd be pissed if I was an org owner.
That are dropping 10 squads left. Haguanis gets beamed from the other side though. Kurip tries to go for the res.
Where's AUL gone? Where's Young Black Ricky? Give me a Young Black Ricky. Are they still out alive? Are they still out here? Did they die or did I miss her? Like, BKG still out there.
Look at their positioning here behind the Newcastle wall too.
Incredible, the only team to survive through all of that on that side of the map, and as you see, they get
YBR. Let me see that.
Wall. It's not their
Are they up?
own, but they have
Are they up?
position to play.
I don't think they are.
Yeah, literally one of the teams.
Like Young Black. Ah, okay, right. I guess I just missed them in the kill feed. Let's lock back in on the Apex, please. I'm just like, there's so many easy ways this event could have been better for the viewers, and they didn't go for it because it would be a slight bit of extra work. And let's be honest, it's not the extra work, it's the extra money. But it's only a small amount, but they want to put in minimal money, essentially. But it definitely proved to me that ALGS is 100% a marketing exercise.
Actually coming really short here. Having to be careful and look behind you. You don't want to get fully wrapped on. And it's going to be that 1v1 between Monster.
Gonna get fully twerked on though. The Twerkaholics still out here.
They had the portal nexus.
I mean, Monster had the opportunity to try and
But they
split
did.
them up there.
Man, Monster is a fucking team.
The Void Nexus will not save Twerkaholics.
What am I doing? That's not what I
They
want.
don't mind. They picked up quite a number of kills in that game.
But I like what we're seeing here. A lot more.
18 points there. SAUL, Young Black Ricky. Okay. Keep moving.
Our first game, and I believe in our last series
80
we had.
Clown, that's exactly my point. 80 POVs was never going to work, but if you could literally invite, I don't know, 6 watch parties of literally 6 individuals, and you can have multiple watch parties like the B stream, watching in multiple languages, all these individual lobbies in the backside. They don't need much. They literally just need a PC in a dark corner, and you go crazy. Trust me, as someone that does it, that literally put their hand up of like, yo, could I get an invite? But nah, minimal effort. And I think that's indicative of where the ALGS direction, and where it's going in year 6 especially. Yeah, I think next year's gonna be interesting.
And now 16 cryptos in game.
Because remember, ALGS was also set up to be only 5 years. It was announced at the start of ALGS, or in year 2 it was leaked that ALGS is a 5-year thing. So while year 6 might happen, it'll be very different. A lot of people forgot that. I've spoken to a few people though about it, and it's like, yeah, ALGS was set to be a 5-year thing. And it seems they're tapering down. Like Sapporo was the biggest thing. I don't think Champs this year can be bigger. The only way it could be bigger is if it's in China. I think the only way you get a bigger event than Japan is if it's in China, which would be fucking sick. It could happen as well, like Macau or Hong Kong, Taiwan. But I don't think we'll see Japan again, unless they're like they've been booking it in conjunction with the last one. Fuck, a land in Tokyo? Oh, that would go crazy.
Now they can come at you
That'd
from
go so
any
crazy.
angle with the Void Passage.
Am I seeing this right? Did the Mythic Bin just spawn right on top of Navi's building? That is incredible. I mean, that's going to be difficult here. They could definitely try to pull it off.
Visas would kill the pros in China?
VKG also looking at them.
Maybe? I don't know.
Well, I feel like the Mythic Bin is
I don't know. Are you saying that with knowledge, Clan, or are you just assuming you heard China and assumed it was bad?
You get Godspot and the Mythic Bin. That just seems a bit much. It's a bit on the nose.
Because I know Aussies can go to China really easily, but I don't know about America. I don't know about America, which is obviously big. But that's why, that's also why I said Macau, Hong Kong, and Taiwan. Very different. I'm assuming Europe would be hard to get in. Why? Don't assume things. That's what dumb people do. You could be right, but what's your reasoning? Like, don't just assume because you're like, they're not near each other. I would have thought America would have had a harder time, potentially. But, like, athletic or, like, esports, which is athletic, it falls under, like, performance visas or whatever. They're very different. Sometimes, like, countries' politics don't matter at all. Sometimes they do. Sometimes countries are just dumb. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if, like, Indonesia has a problem getting into China. Because Indonesia's got, like, one of the worst, like, countries for that sort of shit.
Also to the lobby.
I almost thought about doing a rampage sound as he was just, and I was like, no, that's Vicky's thing.
Especially with the ballistic. Come on, come on. You know what? I'll encourage it, you know? Get like an April Fool's patch going in here. Do the sound effects for the weapons. It makes me so happy, by the way.
Me and Vicky are on the same wavelength, because I've said that before. Where you do an audio thing for April Fools, but it's like people are making the sound. So every gun is just like someone going, like Rampage is bop, 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 bop. But that's literally the sound of the gun. I don't know. I think Singapore, what I'm hoping is a Singapore land. Like, I am hoping for an APAC South land that's like Macau, Hong Kong, or Singapore. Because those are countries, Singapore especially, could be a country that's great for visas. I don't know. I know traveling visas quite well, but only for Australians. I'm just hoping we get a Asia land. We need another Asia land. These comms are wild because I don't understand their language. Singapore and Malaysia. We won't see Malaysia because Malaysia has a very small presence in Apex. But Singapore is well known.
And being one shot, they do not get the clutch. Liquid Alien where it
But we could get like Macau because they've held an event there. And like that was when TSM and Alliance both went.
And the zone pulling in and closing right behind.
But I don't know. I'm just praying for an Asia land. I just can't be. Look, I'm also just one of those guys that like. I also just want things to not be in America all the time and Europe all the time. Partially because I've been to those places a lot. So I'm like, can we go to a country I haven't been? Guys, I'm slightly biased as well. There, you caught me.
Looking from both angles, needing some help, as enemy was also incredibly low.
And it looks like there's going to be too many members here for him to deal with. Enemy just has to get out. Luckily, he's already taken the door, so it is going to be a little hard for the teams to
Bigger twist, I'd rather in Melbourne, because that's where I live.
They can just alter through the wall. And And that's what
Also got an ad. Sorry.
Stuffed up Twisted Minds to start with, right? You could see Al was looking around. He had no idea where the attack was
Man,
coming from.
fucking sound design in this game is so good.
So hard to hold these positions.
Oh, he says as Genome's voice disappears. I'd rather Melbourne. Hey, man.
Nightmare getting the respawn on Huntsman. NRG have secured
What's
the upper
that?
floors of this building while enemies
I hate when it's like any sound goes weird. My brain like
getting information
nails on a chalkboard is those sort of sounds. Ooh, big ash portals up.
Navi now sends them bombardment of nades themselves before
Up,
dropping
up,
down,
and away.
trying to follow up after feeling up the pressure. I love this play from Navi. What a clean fight to take.
What am I getting a message
Between the nades and then
on the Discords for?
That wasn't even their own Ash Portal, right? I
What
mean,
is this?
Ash Portal doesn't last for very long. The fact that they
When people send me friend requests on Discord, but they don't message me, I'm very freaked out. Because I'm like, it's a hack. Bullshit thing, so nope. Send a message, you fucking weird human. If you're a human. Young Black Ricky? Oh! I'm perking up. I'm a little bit twisted in my pants. What? That doesn't make sense.
Waiting on the other side of this cat wall for Navi. Do they dare go through the void?
Give me Young Black Ricky. Oh. Oh my god. He could have shot like 20 people at once.
Oh, he's not the only one with the Kraber. He annihilates
Yikes.
Timmy, though, before he gets in.
SAUL, let's go! Wait, is Young Black Ricky still alive as well? Yes, Rickstar, baby!
We got YBR, Soul, Tworkaholics, and Unreal Nightmare, and CT.
Yes!
Okay, so they actually made it on the other side of the fence. This is so good for Young Black Ricky here.
SAUL gonna go out though. 5, not bad, not bad, not bad. Good size. YBR. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go Ricky. Go Ricky. Go. Go. Oh, Black Road, come on.
Black Road now sliding in from YBR. Get the finishing on that Nox player.
Oh, boys. Boys. Oh, kidded and fitted. Rickster, don't fuck this up with.
Squad from before.
Yeah, there's only 5 team members between the other 3 squads, Vicky. Young Black Ricky
Kill them all.
Circles here looking for rats to pick off. As that respawn came in, I think, did they both die to zone? The respawn?
Yeah.
Actually.
Interesting.
Just don't do any dumb shit, boys, and you win.
Seek, Tworkaholics and CTE. Who can stay hidden for longer?
Oh my god. Gotta win this. There's no way they don't win this, right? No way? No way? There's no way. Just play safe. There's no reason. You'd never expect double rat.
Play for
Stop, Gravels.
Time with YBR holding onto the high ground, but with the crypto.
No spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers.
Underneath, Tworkaholics being the ultimate left, and they look at each other with CTE on the other side.
Just let them play the 1v1. Come on, guys. Let it be a clean 1v1. There we go.
And they give it to them here with
Let's go!
Champions for game
Woo!
2. He was an
Coach Simsy for the W.
Put the respect on the Ultra 1v1s off the low ground between Tworkaholics and CTE.
Yeah, love some celebration for the boy. Let's go.
By the zone, like, did not allow
The old man still got it.
Since they were taking so much circle damage anyways.
Yeah, I think it's... Is it 25 a tick, I think, by that final zone? Something like that. It's
A win on the main stage. Let's fucking go. DXA and Young Black Ricky getting W's.
Like they could have picked over and tried to steal those kills, but they were just like, no, it's all good. You guys go for it.
I do
Let's
say, though,
fucking
Tworkaholics
go.
and they were absolutely
They would have only stolen one more kill as well.
So having
Like,
to look at how that KP has
let's go.
in general is
Oh, they got jerseys? They even got the jerseys. I like it that they got their countries they're from, because the 3 players are from different countries. I like that.
A team that I don't think many
I like
had
it.
on their radar coming into the ALGS Open, Vicky, but we knew
They were on my radar.
to be some talent found here, discovered, and then put on the map here. as we go
Rickster babies, even in the intro to my fucking stream.
Is it just these early lobbies that they'll be showing up in?
Oh my god, Twerkaholic.
And hang with the big
20 kills?
20 kills and
Josh.
29 points for Twerkaholics.
Agreed, Vicky? Agreed.
20 points. Twerkaholics. What a statement from this squad. That is one way to show out here. Well, no, it was 2 solos, and they were not cryptos playing up the low ground, but I like the common collectiveness. They realize the situation.
Wait, what does Rickster's hat say? Bar after par? Bar after par. Social club. He's wearing a golfing hat in his fucking ALGS player photo.
While still holding onto the high ground.
Love that.
It's one of the most
Love
global teams that we have here in our global series, right? You know, Rickstar coming.
Why does Black Road perpetually have bags under his eyes? I gotta know. Because he always looks like he's lacking sleep or on drugs.
From Taiwan.
What's up with
Hong Kong actually coming from Denmark? So from all over the globe, these guys have actually teamed up here, and we can see that they do have something to offer us.
It's been fantastic.
Match 3?
But actually gets the hit here.
Where are Twerkaholics from?
What's countdown? Remember last time they got the knock onto Crazy.
Both of the above, please.
But yeah, look, they're really trying to max out those.
One of either?
How would you feel? How would you feel if you were like the defending world champs in Na'Vi, and you are like 27 points behind a PSQ team? Isn't that crazy?
I mean, that's the beauty of the ALGS Open. That's what I love about a situation like this. You know, it kind of makes me feel like I'm going to my roots, you know, coming from Smash and seeing the double elimination and then seeing, you know, just the dark horse coming out of left field and really putting on a performance, and a significant performance at that.
And it's exactly what we wanted, right?
We're
That's
going back to Skyhook?
We wanted to be able to tell these stories of, you know, more than just the top 40 teams that we've seen previously.
This Skyhook, there is no one in the crowd. I just hope they're at the event. They're just not in this crowd, but
Landslide could be another option, considering there is also a ring console over there, so they could get the little double whammy here, considering Energy taking their time, still looking at the teams that could possibly rotate from the south side of the stadium, while also looking at Spectre East or in VCGO now. No, sliding in with the P20s. Gets Curve, catching him off guard.
It's the revenge. Remember, Liquid started off by taking down one of the VCGO members, and now they've come back for them.
Oh, nice fart.
Said you should have finished.
Yeah, let's go
Have
from here.
actually got the reset. And we
Look
see
at that.
them over
Look at that. We're
at
back up to
Harvester.
the... There's a lot of Skyhook zones. I don't hate it, though. Skyhook zones are fun to watch. Like, so I don't hate it.
On their way into Skyhook.
I don't.
Interesting to
Really
see how
don't.
slow that
Not
one
gonna lie.
member of Liquid Alienware has been playing, actually. You know, taking
What
their
do
time,
you
trying to play
mean?
objective. There was an Evil Harvester right there, but starting up the fight after getting the red
Land
on
Sky
the
West
from
and
that front row
GHS
top
Land
of the
Sky
Alcoholics.
East was good
Yanya
viewing.
gets the follow.
Yeah, I heard.
VCGO get eliminated right before we go over to a quick pause.
Oh, a pause.
They were
Yes.
so I guess that time either, you know, didn't have.
I'm just like, I just want to watch these games so I can look at Twitter again.
Perhaps they just get caught off guard. The trap sprung by NRG was too quick.
I'm like, I just want to look at Twitter. I haven't opened up Twitter all day. I accidentally opened it and like saw nothing because I was like, oh, fuck.
Start the series first 3 games onto Worlds.
Scarlet Rose Cat, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
But on this game
Welcome to the IMB Rad stream where we drink and we rewatch Apex games that everyone else is jealous. Oh, cool. We can do a giant. Oh, this is a long pause, isn't
in my
it?
opinion, is one of Ultra's strongest maps to play on.
This is a
especially with the
long
layout of the chokes,
pause.
too. So, with this quick match.
Here, I love this little moment where we get this
Wait,
kind
what?
of what is that little crab-like creature that shells and then shells and then shells and then shells?
Oh, this is a long.
The team Zephyr that I want to ask Jumba about as well, because
We're fast forwarding through the VOD.
More vetted than them.
I know we keep talking about the fact.
What game are we watching?
More aggressive.
Here, I love their playstyle right now. They're just going full.
What do we think about the merch? Believe this is where they had player audio issues. Oh, it's Navi? Yeah. Game 4. Official energy partner. Man, Monster dipped out on Apex. Interesting. Oh my god, this is the best part of
buildings.
watching it at your own pace. You can fast forward through about 40 minutes break.
East side of Skyhook.
CTE playing very north. Kind of hoping might pull up towards, say, train station, which does tend to favor both that.
But how's it going, Scarlett? How'd you find the stream? Is it because there's not that many people streaming Apex and you're like, this guy's got ALGS open in this title? What's up with that? And it's like, it's not live. But he's watching it. Randomly checking. Understandable.
Some other method.
Yeah, I mean, I'm lucky. I get, because I'm doing a rewatch party where I watch through the best parts of the broadcast. I get to skip all the bad stuff. I just skip the 40-minute break.
Speaking of teams flying in,
Right.
there's NRG just landing outside this tunnel, and they've got Spectre Esports very close to them. In fact,
Look, I unfortunately have to work and have a life because I'm about to go to China soon, so I can't ruin my sleep schedule. So I'm doing a rewatch party. So late? Yeah, well, you found the place to watch it with people.
Looking at the fact that we've only had 2 games played, right?
I'm not sure where you are in the world. Are you in Australia, Scarlett? Or are you somewhere else?
But it is interesting to see how Crazy Raccoon still only has that 1 point.
Because I'm in you're in Sweden. Wow. Other side of the world to me.
This could be the opportunity considering it is a Skyhook zone, but even a better opportunity.
I am in Melbourne, Australia. So welcome.
Bin right here next to that building.
Yeah, it's nice to watch these things with people as well.
Oh.
It's nice to hang out with people. Your voice is echoing?
Reposition away from that
I think that's on your end?
coming in from the audio, but utilize the ballistic.
Another Swede? Insane.
See if they could get around this.
Guys, no one else is hearing my voice echo, right?
That's gonna be Liquid Alienware that are
It's just on...
that have been able to get that survey beacon.
That's so funny that you can pop
Like,
straight up to the top of the drill tower now.
I don't hear echoing? Yeah, I think it... Do you just have my stream open twice?
To take a very exposed zip line, like,
Yeah, I don't think anyone's hearing the echo apart from you. GG's. Do you just have my stream open twice, boosting my views? Thank you. Hey, what's up, Matt?
Red already losing out on that shield. Do you want to take the Altiporter? Yes.
Wait, did you literally have my stream open twice?
Safe here to go for a reset.
Spectre Esports, only 1 point to their name.
That would be a problem. I was like, I haven't done anything to make it happen. How would that work?
It's going to be a tough hole for them to dig themselves out of.
I appreciate the support. Boosting the views. Let's go.
We're dropping down.
Actually, no, that's illegal and probably get me banned on Twitch.
It's just been great being able to play her myself. Like, being able to also get the loot that you
Oh, we're going East Side Skyhook.
exposing yourself really comes in clutch.
Let's go. Round 3 countdown. Let's actually skip forward a little bit. Because let's be real. We just need a little skip. A little skip.
I see that box is another building.
Ooh.
Where that box is us?
What? People viewbot all the time and rarely get banned. True. I wish I knew how to do it. I am too lazy.
I got 30. I can drop. I have 30. Alright, grab.
There was also a girl that got caught viewbotting like a few months ago, but for like, she was only viewbotting like 10 or 20 viewers. Like, I respect that she's like on that early viewbotting grind. She's like, nah, I haven't really earned 100 viewers yet. I can teach you, but it'll come with the tax of my future debt. Is it because you're going to jail? Oh, just go down. No.
You need a CPS. We're gonna need a nuke from across if we don't.
Don't know why. It always feels weird when you they're doing a listen-in. Soul Mortal, love from Soul. Thank you. We're still waiting for an S8ULW in this set here. We're hoping, we're praying. Lines of not voting.
They got pushed, I think. They got pushed, thing. He's ready gates,
You're gonna look at scores tonight? Yeah. But after the games, just because I don't want to ruin it. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're definitely gonna look at all the scores. And if people have any more highlights to watch, I'll happily check it out. I have no idea where Twerkaholic's from. I assume NA. Like, that's such an NA name and NA sounding. Like, you gotta be right.
Just to get into the building. Interesting to hear a lot of
Oh, young black Ricky. Go Ricky, go Ricky, go, go. NACC, yeah, that's what I assumed. I was like, they have to be. Have to be, bro.
And I honestly think that's one of the differences you see between the really high level.
Also, it's only about 3 hours till the broadcast starts. It's only about 3 hours until the next day starts. That's crazy. No, Ace, there's still CC all around the world. There's still APAC South CC. What do you want about?
Like the vibes of the comms that we heard from them before. They were eliminated in the lobby, giving an opportunity for other squads to try to catch up.
Gonna carry me through? I don't know if we'll go... We might go that late. We'll see. Oh, yeah, yeah. But, like, it's NA, Ace. We call it NA still because it's NA.
Na'Vi right in the middle of zone, but they've only got 2 left alive. They're on top of a res beacon, actually. I wonder if they're about
But yes, only 3.5 hours, we'll say.
Go down, monster eliminated.
God, SAUL gone. Nee.
The diner, the 2 buildings we actually highlighted
what?
there, not so great.
Fuck, I'm gonna be wrecked by Monday at this rate? Yeah, no shit. This is why I'm doing this, because you guys don't know how to do it. No, I have to show a total of 6 South America teams that I care about them. Name them all, Ace. Name them all. Young Black Ricky, GG's. Oh, give me a VKGW now. The runway is clear. There are no other APAC South teams on the board. The runway is clear. Give me a VKG dub. Give me a VKG dub. I don't think they will, because they're going to surely have a team below them.
Back on the table for Na'Vi as they move into 2nd place on 28 points. Still quite a bit behind.
Fuck, that's not a team name, Ace. That's crazy.
But of course, they've been eliminated already, and we've now got 5 squads left alive. The other 4 teams, all on Skyhawk, as you can see, on various levels.
What about a VKG ult? VKG ult?
SSG won LAN in.
Yeah, actually, when they gave up that high ground,
they did.
Sent it onto TSM too from that other team that we saw that was also holding hype. But here with NRG now losing out on Guild, playing up that low ground, looking to get a reset, to try to go for the revival.
Did they want a Valk ult though? Would that work? Hopefully they show PvP for this. Well, oh, Nubby's out there. Oh, Nubby win. How's the rewatch going? Yeah, it's going fun. Going fun. Going good. If you drop 20,000 subs, it'd be better. Oh my god, Keon, what the fuck? Is that what you were talking about? Is Keon like, hello?
Okay. With a Havoc in hand,
A roll?
NRG want to leverage that to try and grab a dub here, but they have to worry about VKG coming
What is VKG going to do? They're going to play off the fucking blue thing? Yeah, that. That's exactly. I'm like, surely there.
Tricks on VKG sitting above.
Let's see what they're doing.
Playing.
It's the respect
bouncing on it, doing tricks on it.
NRG, right?
Oh shit!
Na'Vi have them in their line of sight. Once his zone starts closing in right behind
oh,
right now, VKG having to fly right back.
That was doing tricks on it or off it.
And it feels like a lot of teams have been
oh, what? What?
Has this gen being able to avoid a lot of that.
Okay. So Na'Vi win.
VKG, 2 squads left versus Na'Vi taking up so much space. Whereas VKG are
Na'Vi win.
Na'Vi walking in, and they
nice,
take the dub for game number 3.
They did not show NRG's perspective. They did not show the NRG perspective.
Impressive dub.
Na'Vi's cooking though.
Reigning world champion.
Na'Vi cookage.
Here coming in with 14
cooking.
Points. These guys are so consistent at LAN, but I mean, I think a lot of people were actually counting them out, right? Saying, oh, you know, trying to point to scrim results and
Young Black Ricky.
Washed, but
give me that.
They show up, they do not disappoint.
SAUL.
Safe playing in that end zone too, right? That's why they waited as long as possible.
23, 14, 9.
Good
boys, good. 4K damage. QQ doing the work, no shock there.
Allowing Na'Vi to soak up the last bit of KP from the third.
These boys looking sharp. These boys are looking real fucking sharp.
Of course, what we saw from
They got a bit of a chip on their shoulder, I think, because they're world champs, and some people are like, haven't given them respect.
It's the opportunity for these teams to climb back into it, given the chance now with that.
What's this? Oh, this is the gameplay trailer. I haven't actually watched this. Go back.
Being called a prodigy isn't easy. The pressure, the expectations. I'm just kidding. I was born for this. And yeah. I've got endless determination, a lifetime of practice, and a total lack of media training.
Battle. Double jump. Double jump, okay.
Let's move. Find my target.
Crack it up. Okay. Like a scan for in the room? Or like area? Interesting.
More eyes on you means less on me.
Ooh, I wonder how strong that is.
I'm on your screens, and now I'm on billboards.
So it doesn't look like a comp legend then? Pocheck goes boom. What that mean? What does that mean? Is it only for him?
Later, champ.
Guess not. God, I love a grapple like that. Rank changes. Good.
I didn't know I'd end up here, but I do know how it ends.
Dude, scan.
I've heard losing builds character. Let me know how that goes.
Looks fun to play. Looks fun to play. You move character movement?
Pay attention.
Is that arenas? I assume so.
Apex Legends Prodigy coming May 6th. Lots of new content in store for
Put
everybody. I hope
frags
you guys
on the
are excited about that,
bow.
as we are. An adorable kitten.
Arenas, baby. Cool. I'll continue to never play it.
Game, so they were sitting lower on the leaderboard, and that
But I know a lot of
game
people
also
miss it.
brought them up into that top 3 spaces there, and our start
Okay.
into their matches. Also want to cover GHS Boom. They
Go
had
ahead, just
a
bomb.
19 kill win. I think that's the highest amount of kills that I have seen today in a single game. So they were sitting lower on the leaderboard, and that game alone.
Who's out here? Rivals have
spaces
thrown
there. And our
Deep Cross
winners
Gaming goes
bracket,
up.
and we move
Wow,
over
whatever.
to where it kind of
Man,
This
APAC.
is the
Oil
best of the
Thunder! Top 10! Let's go!
the 30 points
Absolute
there.
cinema.
These teams will be sort of saying goodbye to us. RRX with 27 points. Leave No Witness, one of our fan favorite teams there. You know, hitting it where it counts the most, you know, with the 29 kills and the 44
Wait.
points.
I'm confused. What's going on here? Why is Leave No Witness at the bottom with 15 points? What's going on with this? Yeah, I don't care, Cat. What's going on with this? Why is there a team with 15 points at the bottom? Is there something going on with Leave No Witness? Were they banned or some shit? Because this is the sort of thing you see when a team gets banned. Or is this just like a graphic error? What's happened here? I'm very confused. After 4 games, but they're at the bottom with 15.
It has been quite exciting watching their feet. Outside, also another great contender with 33 points.
Scores were bugged? Ah, okay. I thought it was like a... They're banned.
This lobby was fairly close. Infinite taking that
Outside up
solid
there.
lead,
Nice.
but it was a very close
Kakoi. Man, APAC South is struggling. Ooh, Bun Me is really struggling. So Bun Me's going to be eliminated?
17 kill game. I thought that was going to be the craziest kills until it was beat in the winners bracket, but this
Oh, this isn't. It says eliminated there, but they're not eliminated yet.
Allowed them to have that lead over Source Gaming, who have been super consistent in these first 3 matches. I also want to go down to Ruckus there in 8th position. This is a team that I did cover earlier. I
What about
spoke to them
Kakoi?
before the event, and I asked them how they were feeling. They're like, you know what, Lace, we're not going to do too well. We're just here for the experience. But look at them now, sitting in that 8th position, which has been an extra feat for them.
Come on.
But you know what? We still have 3 more games left, so I'm going to throw over to Dia and
Apparently, is different VOD. Unless it's wig, I probably won't watch it because it seems kind of shit to watch, to be honest, and I can't be fuck watching shitty games.
We are seeing the quality of the games take.
I can't be watching ass.
More teams know how to survive.
Only thing I want to watch ass, it's on a different website, if you know what I mean.
If you see your favorite team in the bottom 10, don't worry, they got another chance.
One more chance indeed, but you know, if you have a slow start, it is terrifying. As we talk about these games as well, there might be many games that you have to play overall if you make it far into the tournament. But if you don't make it that far, that's not a lot of games you get to play, dear.
That's very true. Twerkaholics. Ooh, running up on Fury. I said I was excited for it. It is not disappointing. Madness hiding behind the wall and floating. Playing with the invisibility on Mirage just to try and get a little bit more space. Forcing utility out of Furia, but using his own. That is a big nade on floating. Phoenix Kit will keep him invisible for a long time, but it won't do the same for Lunix, who goes down.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing as well, is that when you're fighting, they're already getting walked up on by CTE behind them. And this is the thing, is that when you have too many teams, especially on the same side, lurking, you know, floating around you right there, looking to join the fray, you end up getting pinched all because you wanted to take a fight. Now they got punished. Furia's still alive and thriving, and CTE just even got.
Did he just say, oh?
You said this earlier about Twerkaholics. It was the same team. When they were chasing down Crazy Raccoon, you could chase a team, you could
Man, the fact they're not covering the teams that get eliminated is a lot.
Being put in a pinch. And as soon as you see Fury in front of you, your mind has to turn to who is behind you. CTE.
Where we at? Match 4. Let's have. What's up, Sid? We're having a little vodka,
and that's the thing,
lemonade, and lime.
The most interesting part. Which team in
Because we're getting drunk on a Friday night, no matter what. Bob from S8UL, love you guys as well.
Because it changes all the time in this tournament format.
We want S8UL W.
5 new teams every now and then, and everybody has different macro.
S8UL set up on a rotate into zone. They've got Unreal Nightmare ahead of them and are trying to find a safe spot to play. I am really curious what this team has been playing like. Just Go and Legacy have been doing really well lately, and I can't wait to hear what Sharky's got to say. So let's jump into a listen in.
Finally! My people!
Can we just like sit here? Yeah, we can sit here and third.
Namaste.
No.
I am Sharky from Australia. You're rewatching our boys in action? Correct.
Are we in the next
Day 1 was Chaos, Brad? Yeah.
One's close to me. We need to hold our back for trolling like this.
Yeah, Sid. This is a rewatch party. That's what it says. That's the title. And thank you for the follow.
Next port I can get like.
You're obviously a S8UL fan.
No, I'm ready. Look, do you reckon we just, is it a what's in here now? Like, can we just like go
Yeah, we're just rewatching the main broadcast. Having a bit of fun.
Alright. These guys aren't really gonna fight. It's a Watson team far.
Because as you would know, Sid, these games are very, very. Oh, I already watched that. I've only been watching.
I'm holding milk just as well. I'm gonna look for the bottom floor. It's only
Oh, sorry. I'm a little bit drunk. Soy and Sid. My brain actually merged you into one person. I don't know why I assumed S8UL. I think it's, well, they were on the screen, so that's what I assumed. Sorry, guys. My bad. I'll put my hand up. I'm a little bit drunk because it's Friday night. It's been a long week. I'm a little excited for this. I'm also a little sad because I didn't watch it live. I'm just enjoying my weekend the right way. I'm watching Apex, and I'm having a drink on a Friday night. I don't hate it. And in just over a week, I'm going to China for 10 days. I'm in just a happy mood. My bad. But I did merge you two. I thought you were both the same person. The reason, though, is there's a reason for it. On my OBS chat, you guys both have pink names. So Everyone looks the same color to me. Wait, so I can gush about their win on the big stage? Yes, because I did watch that. This is the third set with only like 2 games to go. We're going to go like try to rewatch some highlights and stuff from Wig Stream. But pretty much we can talk about most things that have happened because I'm going to go check out scores and that on the website. So yeah, I'm super happy as well. The most I have celebrated was that win and young Black Ricky getting a win because they're maybe the only 2 APAC South wins I've seen. But I'm a massive fan of those 2 teams. I just love a couple of guys on both of them. Had beers with them and stuff and like just think they're good blokes. So I was super happy. And glad they get a W. No matter what happens at this point on, like, they might go well, they might go poor, don't know. But I'm just glad they got to experience a win on the big stage. It was sick.
First, at least 1 more point and continue moving up the leaderboards.
With the way everybody was teleporting across the screen, I wasn't sure if that was Alter or Wraith, but it ended up being Wraith TP coming through. You know, them staying
Falcons top score to 99. Privacy pierced.
This many games throughout the day.
LLG struggled today? Really? I heard they had 1 good lobby.
In that form, Monster having a good early start.
I thought they'd go well-ish. But I don't know. APAC South's kind of struggling overall, I think.
It happens sometimes. It's happened to the best of us.
We've already lost a few teams, it would look like. Unfortunately, Yukoi seems to be done, but I think he's okay. I'll probably message a few players after these games are done. Just be like, well, not that I have anything. I'll just be like, hey man, it was good. Yeah, I don't know how you did that, Soy. My brain doesn't work like that anymore. I've done that once for a LAN, but I've been to more LANs than I've watched up till 7 a.m. It's so hard. The problem is also, you've got to do it for 3 more days. This is day 1. You got 3 more. Good luck.
VC Go was in a really good spot, but it always comes down to the same way that Navi has been playing.
If they do well, you've got a lot.
But can we hold the team?
But man, my brain doesn't want that. Sharky and boys can get there.
This is the god spot to fight for, and they are taking that fight to them. Now it comes down to, can we hold that god spot?
I'm a young lady, got a fresh brain. Oh, well, brag about it. I'm an old man, basically. Where are you based, Soybeans? Are you? Oh, look at my hair I just did. Are you not in Melbourne? Are you like Aussie? Like, where are you if you're DXA? I slept, but due to heavy rain in India, I got up. Really? Heavy rain puts me to sleep. Like, I literally play rain sounds to sleep.
Now they're all on low ground, I believe, and split. So let's see if they can make a play off this.
Ooh. Sharky, let's go. You're in New Zealand. That makes sense then. Oh wait, are you a big fan of Nico, Soy?
And Sharky gets shot in the side, but both seem to be all right for now. Keeping my eyes on Jesco's health bar as the rest of the team regroup. SAUL get back
yeah, that's what I was kind of asking. I was like, wait a second. Wait a second.
Immediately rips him with the thermite in the rampy. Now we're seeing them retake the positioning. Thank God, because they're also getting help from behind. They were getting shot across the map as well. But now that also shows that, hey, we can no longer fight as much as we want to, because with the zone, next zone is about to show, people are rotating in.
It's the opposite end of the ring that we're looking at now.
Evident bias. Don't worry. I've got one as well. I've seen Nico quite drunk. I've made out with him a little bit.
We're taking a look.
No, I haven't, because he's way too young for me.
Crazy Raccoon haven't encountered too many teams just yet, but you are closing the gap onto Navi.
But I am very happy for him.
And Crazy Raccoon are going to have to pick at least 1 fight, if not 2.
The sad part is that they're fighting for the side where 3 other teams are also looking to fight. And that's what I mean about the timing. Do they even have anything to stall for that timing to be able to join the fray late?
Did you think about making the trip over with him? I assume you probably got work in that, though, and it was probably pretty late notice to be like, hey, I'm going to go to America for a week or something. Especially just to watch some fucking video games.
Great opening nade is a really good sign for them. Keon comes in, finds 1 knock, and through the cat wall, things do get a little bit more complicated, but it's such a numbers advantage.
Oh, little Mirage.
Rampage comes out, VG go down,
VG gone.
Another 3 kills, but they're eating nades at the same time, and it's Team Liquid Alien where they're looking over all.
Yeah, nice time to be in New Orleans. We'll say that.
Havoc in hand, Nazul
Workaholics, new team. They just farmed lobby yesterday. They're a challenger circuit team from NA.
And that's kind of what we're saying about the timing of
They are a
paRTY.
challenger circuit team from NA, so that's why you wouldn't know about them.
Definitely too late because they have teams lurking for that. When the zone is about to close, I always say, when the zone is about to show or close, you gotta be mindful. People are looking to be on the move. T-Law right there, ready to jump in.
And if it wasn't for the nade, though, like really, really good nade, just to make sure that the fight stays open, extend the window of time where Fury are unable to reset. Another nice job from Team Liquid, scouting out the S8UL rotate that they're now essentially unable to take through this Wraith portal, having to go back with the rest of the squad, get ready for a fight. Liquid Alienware prepared to hold out their one opponent on the north side.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely rough because...
Want to go, but there's no feasible way to get that kind of money in 3 weeks. Fair. No, I haven't, Money Mick. I might need to watch that game. I don't know where to watch it, though. Actually, I think I might know. Let me double check. I think I actually do have... Is it late in week? I think this might be the game. I think that might actually be the game that I'm going to watch. I think it might be the game I'm going to watch after this set of games. Someone gave it to me earlier. I forget who it was. I'm a little bit drunk. But yeah, I heard he had a nuclear game.
Right on top of them and have to reset, allowing S8UL to do the same thing. There's a lot of pressure directed towards this area of the map. A lot of eyes on Liquid Alienware and S8UL.
They're really happy right now. You know, S8UL just got eliminated because they were on different layers. If they were on the
Can't remember if we'd done a lobby or not. Well, too bad. Not S8UL, no, my man.
Completely reset. Now puts them in the game once again.
And Liquid Alienware don't have to deal with them anymore. VK Gaming actually doing a favor to Liquid, again, on the north side of the map. But south side, we were focused there earlier. Crazy Raccoon actually still alive through all of this, and Na'Vi playing the bridge as well. Our attention continuing to be drawn towards Liquid, however, as they pick a fight with VK Gaming. And this seems to be the fight that could decide the whole game. QQ jumps up onto Nazul, almost takes them down, but nice reaction from the Wraith. Does get him out in time. It is VK Gaming.
You did? I watched it live last night. I think that's the game I got recommended. So after this, we got this game and 2 more after. We're going to watch it. I'm pretty sure that's the game. Because it was in the final set of games for WIG, wasn't it? Like it was like game 3 or something of the 3rd set for WIG.
Straight into Fade is exactly how you need to play it. You walk up, you take that aggressiveness, you get it down, you get out.
Pretty sure that's what the game is, so I think we're good. I think we're good.
Like I like doing with you, and you make sure nobody goes down. We're here.
Though if you want to find it, the link or something, I will happily take it, but I'm pretty sure that's it. But yeah, we're just watching like the final couple of zones in each game. And yeah, we're at our final set. It's just easy to watch the main broadcast. Like, the Face It, I'm not going to fucking watch that. That looks like horror.
VCGO will fall, and it looks like we got Crazy Raccoon now on top, now jumping down off the bridge to third party fight, and it looks like they'll be able to. Na'Vi are already down.
That's huge.
P2 go down.
Na'Vi go.
Crazy Raccoon used the bang ult to try.
Na'Vi's been impressive, by the way. Na'Vi's been impressive. Today is focused on elimination rounds, right? And I guess remaining round 2 matches. Yeah.
The northern side was first the collapsing point, but everybody go through the choke at the same time.
Yeah, that starts in what? 3 hours? We're about 3 hours away still.
Southern side, Team Liquid all of a sudden in the best spot on the map. Now we can see.
By the way, I'm going to be doing this again tomorrow, but it's going to be immediately after the games finish. It's literally when the games finish tomorrow, like lunchtime for me, like 1 o'clock. That's when I'm going to start my stream and do this all over again. So if you guys want to come through, it's going to be during the day, a bit easier to watch. Yeah, we're going to do that because why the fuck not?
See, can they hold it before any of the teams decide to fight for that
spot?
Yeah, this is a really interesting position for YBR, who are positioned just above Crazy Raccoon. You can drop, secure the kills, and give up your
YBR. Oh, they're 4th. The boys are in 4th. Let's fucking go.
Right now, I'm seeing them play for the win, but there's still a lot of obstacles in
Go,
their
Ricky.
way.
Go, Ricky. Go,
Will
go.
they end up jumping down on a team a little too early, as we've seen so many do before them?
Yeah, and this is the thing where
Yeah, because it's during the day. I'd rather doing like a stream during the day than at night. It means I can like relax after the stream. Like I can go out for dinner or some shit if I need to. Or even just like go to the movies tomorrow night, maybe. I really want to go see Thunderbolts.
Likely going to have to deal with Liquid Alienware pretty soon as well. And Liquid are doing a good job of, after having had their big fight with NRG, it was crazy that it ended up getting that close. They've taken a chill pill. They're sitting inside these buildings. They know they've got a lot of cover, at least for now.
By the way, anyone watching Andor, that movie is fucking... I mean, that TV show is the best.
Got to imagine that's Twisted Minds.
Come on.
Just given the direction.
It was young Black Ricky W. Don't know how you win from the high ground here, though. Like, they've just got to move a fair bit, and they've got the team right below them. Like, this is a tough one.
The scary part is Liquid got sights on them if they drop down.
Okay, PJ, okay. I got you. That's fine. I'm okay with people saying things like that. I get it. People are enthusiastic. I'm not trying to stifle you. I just don't want to know the results. I appreciate the enthusiasm, PJ. Oh, young Black Ricky. Oh my god. This man got 10 kills. Fucking hell, bro.
It is a 1-for-1, but Nazul once again using the Wraith to go back into the void and pop out once again, playing like the...
Yeah, no worries, Sid. No worries.
And securing the win for Liquid Alienware.
Liquid.
3v3 fighting.
Clean. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Look at this man just fucking pumping up the numbers, brother.
To the scene as this incredible fighting team, and now at the ALGS Open, they are taking that all the...
Playing this character, you need to play it the way we want.
When I do the rewatch party for the finals, though, I'm pretty much going to watch it all. That's going to be Monday night. I might skip, like, the first sort of 3 games, but after that, I'm going to just watch everything. Wonder how DXA boys are going to go against Young Black Ricky. Mentioned they were in the PLQ with them. He do be crazy.
This composition, and he just did that phenomenally.
Yeah, like you said, it really is.
By the way, is anyone buying any of the ALGS merch? Where is it? Anyone buying any of this? I don't know if... I'm tempted to get a hoodie. Because I don't have a Play Apex hoodie. But at the same time, I'm like, I probably wouldn't wear a blue one. I don't love a blue hoodie. So I probably won't get anything. I've got one of those. You can see that there. The hat, I don't like it, but I'm like an old man and grumpy. It's not my thing. And the t-shirt, I'm like, I've got a couple of Apex t-shirts, and that one's fine. Like, I'm just like, if I was there, I might buy it, but I'm not, so I'm not. And like, toy stuff, I don't really buy. But like, if you guys do, I hope you enjoy it. Like, here's one thing I'll say. The stuff is always good quality, well made. And like, I'm pretty sure they ship for free during the LAN, so it's actually pretty good value.
Likely breathing out at this point because
So I highly recommend you buy it ASAP though. Shit will sell out. And you'll regret it.
Not just with the win, but with the environment. Now the question is, what are they going to do? What are other teams going to do as we move into the second?
I'm also 6'7", so most of the hoodies don't fit me. The t-shirts do. I mean, I'll probably wear my Japanese t-shirt tomorrow.
Look at the minimap. It certainly looks like Workaholics are rolling up.
Or I'll wear my Verholst one, or I'll wear my 100 Thieves jersey. Or my Heroes jersey. I've actually got a fair bit of Apex merch, I realized.
Again, are they looking to fight? I don't think Crazy Raccoon might be looking to, but Workaholics is not letting them breathe at this point. Are they going to chase them once again? But we have now seen both success stories from them chasing people and also them getting punished. Have they learned from that there's team lurking nearby depending on timing? Can we fight or not fight? You know, we'll have to see. But
got delayed till 2026? I thought it got delayed till 2032.
As the teams get closer and closer on the map, you got to imagine there are some crazy mind games as well, right? Twerkaholics, you know they're coming. Crazy Raccoon's setting up the trap. Twerkaholics anticipate the trap. And we go back and forth, seeing who ends up surviving. Right now, the teams are basically on top of each other. Could reach out and touch each other, but Crazy Raccoon are just that one floor above. Elsewhere on the map, however, it's YBR who are actually collecting a little bit of KP early on into the game. Watagashi going to go down. Not
What
too
place
high
am I
stakes,
getting
just
today?
Still plenty of time to disengage. This is not a knockdown drag-out fight.
Let me watch.
Nice discipline. They get it down, immediately smoke for the ring console, get that, so they just
Fifth. I was going to say, let me watch. I was like, I can only give you first lobby. I'm going to give you fifth. You can do.
Things are going to work out fine. As we see, they're
I
already top 4 feeling.
apparently Zim got it. He said 7th for you in first lobby, and he got it. I called 6, was one off.
Workaholics, though,
So I'm going to give you 5th.
and Crazy Raccoon actually spot a member, but fire no bullets.
First,
Actually very
or
scary.
castration.
Would happen here. Sang-jun will be the first to fall.
So Nick,
Is Crazy Raccoon.
now, yeah.
Eating some bullets in the back. It is a 3
But Nico, very, very happy to see you boys get a win. Seriously, I was thrilled to watch. So good luck today, mate. Hope you crush it. I'm a little bit drunk, so I hear there's no alcohol in the venue, so I'm drinking up.
Around the fight with Workaholics.
Not only indecision, but they got
Yeah, hope you boys kill it.
You know, Twerkaholic actually made that essentially into a 2v1v1 instead of a 2v2. I think
We
they
winning
won
for
that fight
sure.
perhaps if
I would
they
love
straight
that,
up.
man.
They ended up getting split.
You guys and young Black Ricky, I'm just like a big fan of you guys as people. And like, you're very good Apex players, but it's like, I just like when good things happen to good blokes.
And, you know, P20 is strong, and R9 looks good, though.
I mean, there's
And the fact that Nico loves a beverage always sits well with me.
What a tragedy. But VK Gaming, some good team.
I love someone that's willing to get just drunk as shit.
Another squad is going to be
YBR is insane. Yeah, them getting a win as well. Like, you guys and them winning,
back into the game.
even though it's a replay, it's just like, I'm fucking so happy. And it's just because, like, I'm happy for you guys to just do well. But yeah. Boys looking good. And I'm not actually shocked as well that you guys got a win. Like, I think you guys weirdly are more suited for these lobbies than like Challenger Circuit. I don't know why, but I do. It could be because I'm drunk. I don't know. We can't win in CC? Exactly. But everyone knows that CC is weird. And like, this is a mix of CC and Pro League, and I actually think teams that have that experience in both is weirdly beneficial. Like, if you're not the best teams in the world, I think if you can deal with stupidity well, you'll benefit. That's the best way I can put it. Like, we're seeing the best teams dominate, as they should. But then we're seeing these other teams, like, that are probably, like, on the border of CC and Pro League do well, and I think it's like, we can deal with stupid shit. Is the, like, I don't know, guys. I'm drunk. Shut up. Why is everyone yelling at me?
If you are outside of this,
I haven't even checked my Twitter today, so I'm a little bit on edge. Everyone hates me on there, apparently. Nah, I'm kidding. Why is my hair like... All right, I've been doing that.
Play edge and try and find each other and collect some KP.
No, Dunk got mad at me on Twitter, and I'm sad. But I'm also annoyed at him, because he knows that I'm not...
on edge. We saw a lot of team players last time.
What's the right word? Antagonistic? I'm just, like, having fun and...
But people are just waiting,
seeing things that other people don't. And it's also because I'm an old man.
A lot of potential to coexist here. Yeah, you
Anyway,
right. It is a
let's log back in. Why are we watching the start of a game? No one cares.
Innovative here. Seem to be a little bit more comfortable taking trades in that area. Twisted Minds getting aggressive.
Old man, old man, old man.
That is Denze having fallen down.
I literally haven't looked at Twitter last night. And my last post on Twitter last night was me defending myself because, like, Dunk was annoyed at me.
ALGS Pro.
And it's like, Dunk, you missed completely everything I was kind of joking about, but
Has done, I think, incredible things in the
Dunk will do that. And I'm sure he's very stressed and got a lot going on.
Here for SJ2P. can finally
like,
find that. You can finally find a
and I'm very slow paced in my approach to social media, and I don't care as much as other people. I'm like, if they get impressions, I'm like, yeah, that's fine, but I also don't like, lol, gigachag, stop the yapping, bro, sort of bullshit.
So we're gonna see them rotate quickly.
I don't know, guys.
With Twisted Minds taking the
I'm just
evac
me.
tower in. I don't think they're particularly safe right now.
Whatever
It's gonna
that
be about
fucking means.
choosing a landing area, and
Yeah.
enemy at least picks one. Bit split from the team.
Oh, Brad, the non-broadcasted lobby experience last night was so bad. That's what I heard. So I'm glad I didn't try watch it. Yeah, I mean, I think we all expected that, but everyone hopes and prays it's not like that. So I'm not shocked because, you know, it happens.
Their objective is simply to survive. Right now, you don't have to get aggressive. This low ground.
All you guys should know, though, is that I'm a huge APAC South fan. And I'm just watching this because I want to watch it. At the end of the day, I'm just a big APAC South fan, and I'm here to just watch. Didn't have audio? Yeah, I heard there was a million issues. All I'm going to say is, lol. That's on you guys for staying up.
This is where the zone is scary.
You guys could have gone to sleep at any time. But S8UL will win. I hope S8UL win this game or the next game. I want to see it. I want to see him bounce on it. What? I watched too much of fucking meme shit.
Because NRG seem to have found their number. It's 2 members down to Workaholics already. NRG have everyone up. And I don't see Twerkaholics escaping Galleria with their lives. Be a very difficult rotate for anyone, except, of course, if your name is NRG and you've already cleared everyone out of the POI. Even then, you've got a long way to go. You've got to go through YBR. You're probably going to have to face off against Twisted Minds, who have put themselves on the south end of zone as well. And you've got S8UL coming up, 7T, and, as we said before, YBR. All starting to move in towards this north side, where we still have Furia and Liquid Alienware.
Yeah, I mean, zone closing in 10 seconds. Teams are now getting pressured a lot more. VK Gaming in the middle of the fight in the water. Dav is going down, and that's Unreal Nightmare getting eliminated. They had a good showcasing. They didn't go down without a fight, though. They took down 2 with them.
Very well done from them. I got to draw our attention to the kill feed as well. Liquid Alienware have fallen during this time. Furia took the fight with them, and that means Furia have all of the height in Electro Dam. Big shift towards the end game.
And someone attending land said there's no security on the side area that people can walk into the players easy. You'd catch me doing it for sure.
We talked about earlier that Twisted Minds needed.
I actually don't hate that, though.
Doesn't cost them anything, but it will take down Lunix.
Like, realistically, you shouldn't need security at these events. People should just be respectful. Like, lack of security can... It probably is a lack of budget, but it's also, like, if people behave, I'm like, it should be okay. Like, these are not... These are just regular people playing video games. I do think there should be a little bit around it. Because, like, you just don't want people interacting with them while they're gaming. But, like, no human in the world... I want to go on a rant so bad. Because I hate how people interact with celebrity and streamers sometimes. That it's like, everyone's just humans. No one is better than anyone. It's okay. Sorry. It's fine until someone ruins it. That's a good way of putting it. I think it fuck it. Pausing. Gotta pause. Because, like, you're very correct, Kat. Like, I think it's fine. Like, because no one's that special at the end of the day. And it's more just like, yeah, like, these are fans, so everyone should just want to go up to them and be like, let them play, but after it should be okay to talk to them and shit. But it's like, yeah, it takes one person to ruin it. And America's also well known for security, which is why it's also weird because there's usually so much security around these things. And it's like, have they just cut security budget as well? Yeah, kept saying we don't want to see these randos talking. We want to watch games as if it doesn't actually take time to swap teams and accounts over to the main stage. Yeah, I agree. Like, don't get me wrong. I get annoyed watching casters between games, but I also am one. And, like, I understand that people don't want to watch me, but, like, fuck, you can't switch everything over like that. Jesus Christ. Like, I do want to just watch the games. But also, if you really just want to watch the games, guess what? We've got a rewatch party for you. But yeah, like, the security stuff is interesting. I hope it just, everyone behaves and it's actually a pretty cool environment. Because security's only there if things go bad. Like if everyone behaves and is cool, it can actually mean like you can get some cool interactions, which God knows people on the internet need more of, because sometimes people don't act normal, but suddenly you put them all in the same room, everyone suddenly acts kind of normal, for lack of a better term. I don't know the right word though. We need a new word for when people are together off the internet and they don't scream obscenities and shit at each other. Like everything I say on the internet, I would say to your face. It helps that I'm old and I'm 6'7". But anything I post on Twitter, say here, I would say to people's face. It's not regular, Ace. That's not the right word.
Na'Vi all sitting in this one corner of Electro Dam, and I say Na'Vi. That might be
more like moderated.
Down Hyarka, gonna try and stick the rest for right now, but Na'Vi are playing very, very small, and that cannot be a good thing.
Playing very small, like my penis. Which I screamed at a pub the other night.
Almost going down. They're still gonna get clustered from there. But they're
there
gonna
goes
have
Na'Vi.
to eventually maybe drop if they want to get for a 3P or not, but they can already play on the upper end of this building as well to look down further. We'll have to see.
We do love an E district. Hello, Mr. Brad. Rickstar! We're just actually watching the end of your games. Please don't spoil, because you might get a W in Game 6. But man, so proud of you for getting that W, even though I'm not your dad. But I'm just proud in that the watching of you guys do well is good.
That's what I'm saying. They're just trying to push each other out. And
Yeah, we're watching the set on the main broadcast.
We go back up, we reset, we try one more time. They will keep trying this until they work.
We watched ALGS Open today morning, 5 a.m. just for S8UL. I respect you guys from India so much. You guys have the worst time zone. I actually think India has the worst time zone for ALGS Open. Oh, there you guys go. Oh, wow. You guys got 4th? I thought you guys were already dead this game. You guys fucking crushing it in this lobby, man. And, like, you got some very strong teams above you. Like, Furia's looked really good, and they're a fucking good team. We make short jokes in that, but fucking Madness, Keon, Noct is a fucking strong team.
I love the portal from Noct. Taking an off angle. This is exactly how you're meant to play the Wraith.
Yeah, he's playing the Wraith to push.
Yeah, guys, I'll be here the whole weekend for rewatch parties. Tomorrow and the next day, I will be doing the rewatch parties, though, immediately after the games officially end. We TDM, Furia, and beat them before the games. Nice! Obviously, TDMs is different, but fuck. At the very least, even if you don't win, you're getting a fucking good warm-up. But you guys look real good. But we all know that TDMs they're warm-ups, because there's more to Apex than shooty. But you guys doing the shooty good. S8UL? How are they going to go? They're in the worst spot, though.
For long enough, because Noct having access to a Wraith portal, that would
yes, I didn't suddenly think there was a team called Curia, by the way.
Do take a portal themselves, putting them right next to S8UL, and I gotta be honest, that is accelerating the timeline graceful.
I mean, this is the firing range I'm talking about. It's like shooting fish in a
yeah, you guys doing amazing. I'm just very happy for you guys. I'm also a little bit drunk, which makes me happier.
You say they're playing for second. I don't see them playing at all.
Oh, S8UL, goners. Team goes to another round. Will point reset, or will it continue with current points? It should be reset per round. Like each set is a reset. Furia.
The high ground, the gameplay, the flanks is too much. You cannot contest Furia when they look like this.
That's what we've seen before. That game was humongous where they pushed them up all the way.
You just see some hands coming out of the monitor?
Even in this round, that's the form we've seen previously from them that we know can happen. And when they get the ball rolling, I honestly want to know how many Wraith TPs they did just to get kills alone. Because a little bit sad on the second place right there because they
we can't keep doing this. I'm too drunk to constantly watch this.
We need to also put a little bit more kills on the leaderboard for me.
You want agency in your games, and Fury
Oh.
is a team that really enforced their will on.
Ooh, he's making the hoodie look good. I kind of want it now. He looked actually kind of fire with that hoodie.
In that last 3v3v3.
Whom will you vote to? What do you mean?
Just simply not to die, not to win the
Who do I
game, and that's gonna be a
support?
really important adaptation.
I support
It's not
a
bad
lot of
thing,
teams.
Because that's gotten you this far, but when we look
Oh,
towards
fucking
future
ads.
rounds,
Sorry,
when we look
guys.
towards
If you're on
actually
Twitch, I am
winning
playing
the
ads.
ALGS Open, you have to
We're
be
just going to
able
look at
play
the score.
to win the
God.
game.
Yeah, even if
It's so funny how tall he looks, and I'm taller. It's kind of funny, like, Keon and Noct are both, like, just a little shorter than me. He looks so fucking giant here. Doesn't help. His head doesn't reach the top of the seat. But it's like, man, I forget how tall I am.
And
Too
sometimes
funny.
playing
It's
per second
fucking...
is that play. You need to just get 3 extra KP.
Oh, you're talking about election. I'm not going to talk about my politics on stream, if that's okay. Not right now, but I'm mostly a liberal sort of person.
27 points to second and third
Like
place,
left
13 and
wing
16
sort of
respectively.
politics.
It's a 10-point
Eventually had to come down, but Spectre especially didn't have patience. Pushed SAUL, making both teams. I mean, that was always gonna how it's played out, though. Like Furia had too good of a spot.
Yeah, I mean, we also saw the off-pit side of the spectrum. We saw Crazy Raccoon on 20th again, because when
Fuck,
you have
big
too
game.
many teams playing the same style, we can't all survive.
Gives you
Red Bull is the
wins.
official energy partner of the grapple as well, and I like the
Oh, wait, what's this?
comic book-ish look at Revenant. It's the
Wait, what?
It's like your
Little Tokyo?
I'm looking for the word. Graceful, help me out.
The banner?
The banner. Yeah, that's why I love you. That's why I need stuff like that sometimes.
Right.
Fantastic merch coming up. I mean, we've got merch here.
Would I
at the
buy?
booths, but
I'd be honest. Out of these ones, might be the Bloodhound I like the most. Thoughts? Brad's an Imperial hand. Twitter said so. True. I am actually a fan of his as well, which is why the tweet thing's funny. Like, and I've met the guy. I'm actually genuinely a fan of his. But people are weird. I don't know. What do we think about the merch? But what is this? Little Tokyo. Is Little Tokyo in Tokyo? Did they say... Maybe we need to go to the start of the promo.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure before I jump in there. Yeah.
I think I'm on the mic.
Ew. Red
I
Bull,
am glad
gross.
that we've got Red Bull as a sponsor here, because I know a lot of our, not just teams, but talent are enjoying having the...
Yeah, you guys need those drugs.
We've also got some fantastic merch coming up. I mean, we've got merch here at the booths, but not with these designs, not with these cool designs that you might be looking to get your hands on if you like a little Loba, like a little Octane. I like the Pathfinder grapple as well. And I like the comic book-ish look at Revenant. It's the...
Where is Little Tokyo?
I'm looking for the word.
Or
Well,
is
help me out.
Little Tokyo a chain in America, maybe?
That's
Probably
why-
is, right?
that's why I love you. That's why I need stuff like that sometimes.
I don't think I'd buy any of those, though.
Well, some teams might be feeling uncomfortable. We saw
Can't
a
knock
little bit
him?
of What you said was unorthodox picks, like
I don't know.
here, or
Like,
even
I'm not...
Classic we saw as well.
I'm not like a
Will that
crazy
affect some of these
fan
teams or
of...
not when it's
I don't
literally
know.
the
I'm just not a crazy fan. I'm too old. But I just enjoy people that are really good at what they do. And Hal is the best player of Apex. I'm like, he's seems like a good dude, passionate, does his job well. Yeah.
Seems to be a given. If you're landing near Tworkaholics, I think moving into tomorrow, the coaches have got to do their VOD review.
Clown, do you have a jersey though? If you're a fan of the CEO, you have a Imperial Hell jersey. Oh, oh.
Crazy Raccoon goes
Whoa.
down, and Crazy Raccoon are going down to the
Type a 1 in the chat if you have any Apex Esports jersey. How many ones do I have to type? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
Unreal Nightmare,
There's
however,
2
also
green
on
fire.
the cusp at 22, needs this game to
No, I
stay
should have
in the
typed 5.
upper bracket.
My bad.
This would mean a lot for Unreal Nightmare.
Oh, Seven. What jersey do you have? Oh no, I've got 6. I got a 100 Thieves jersey as well. Verholst the GOAT. My man. I'm a big fan of Verholst. I got a Verholst t-shirt and a 100 Thieves jersey. But don't tell anyone my 100 Thieves jersey is off AliExpress, so it costs $10. But it actually fits well.
Little stress is absolutely necessary.
Do you see this comp? I like it a lot. Maggie Bloodhound.
Tell me why you like this comp.
Yeah,
I have a Falcons Hell one and TSM one. Ooh, you're a big fan.
If you're not doing that play, you're playing it wrong. And
That's 2 ones. Verholst jersey as well.
What do they need to win this?
Are you getting a Verholst 100 Thieves jersey? Or are you just sticking with TSM?
They've designed a composition around their specific
You can actually buy like TSM and 100 Thieves jerseys off AliExpress. They look exactly the same as like the real ones, and they're like $10 delivered. It's crazy.
Be going over up towards City Hall, where we've already got a lot of squads piled
Did
in
you
there.
call Jersey Enjoyer rad? I did.
Take a look at where you can actually get
I did. How many have you got rad? You'd have a few, I imagine. Or you only got one and it's yours.
Nearly as many options.
You only have one jersey.
Nope, but Blossom Drive certainly so. So Blossom Drive.
Blossom Drive. It's a good name. ED's a good map. Partially because I'm a huge nerd for like Japan and Neon and Blade Runner slash fucking Apex basically is what this map. Oh, you got some E6 jerseys? That makes sense. Checks out.
Yeah, fortunately.
I don't have an EXO one. Jack said he'd give me one, but then he didn't, so I hate him now. What's up, Voldemort? But my favorite one is Tyler when he's vexed. Ooh.
Red should know that they've been scammed.
Man, where's Jack? I fucking hate him.
Wasting no time in closing the gap.
Guys, you can clip this and send it to him, and I'm sure he'd give no fucks, but tell Jack he can go fuck himself.
On 7T. Yep, they're spotted. We could be saying goodbye to 7T right here.
Hambino dominated. How's S8UL doing? Okay, not amazing. I haven't actually seen any of Hambino. We're gonna watch some more highlights after.
Chase down, elimination, and honestly efficiency to take.
We're gonna watch a little bit of like Wigs highlights after this final game on the main broadcast. But we're skipping to the start of round 4. But currently in this lobby, I'm spotting S8UL and Young Black Ricky. Okay, let's leave it. Let's go.
Well, Twerkaholics take another fight. EEC have rolled up to
Twerk, 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 twerk. Man, Twerkaholics are fucking demons. I'm not shocked we're seeing like demons come out of NACC though. But man, did I put this up to like faster pace or some shit? The fuck is happening?
Hello? I'm batting. They're swinging on the backside. Cover your side, cover your side.
Yeah.
I'm looking over.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, I know it's P20s, but fucking hell, boys!
Nice.
Ew!
Yeah. They died.
Boys are going crazy. Are they just fucking dudes?
Wait.
What the fuck?
They're seeming right, left. I'm pretty sure. That's what I'm saying. We could go right side. I get to be us there. Oh, no. Yeah. They left
Jesus.
right side. That's what I'm trying to say. There's no one.
Twerkaholics go crazy.
That's the passion. That's the energy from Twerkaholics, keeping them through these fights. You trying to swing me, Graceful? Twerkaholics even note that they have a team on height trying to hold them out. That's Furia, and they go the other way. So playing the opposite side of the zone where Furia are left with the last member of, there they are, SJP2, who now go down. 10 squads left. Of the teams in the bottom half of the lobby, of the teams on the verge of elimination.
SJP2, Young Black Ricky!
We've only got VCGO.
Let's go, Black Rope!
Are going to fall as well. A big shift in the lobby, but not one that'll knock them out of the top 10, not by a long shot. Instead, my focus
Man,
really got
this man's got 7 kills. Going for a fucking 20 bomb. Oh.
It's looking like a yes.
I mean, the sad part is one of them actually went down to the zone, I think. Yeah.
Both lobbies, they squirted.
They're able to reset, it looks like. However, they were calling out everybody else's mistake.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, don't thirst me like
Let
that.
me
You actually
squirt on
want to
those
go
lobbies.
for that. Now they're looking to... He
Maybe.
even planned it even before they reset. He said, we're pushing that team. They didn't even know where, what armor they had or anything.
Yeah.
Where, what, and what the fuck?
If team, then push. That's the only line of code you would need for Twerkaholics right now. S8UL, bit of a different strategy. You did mention building, fighting, a really big element here in E District, and we've seen a lot of different ways of taking fights. These are very different buildings that we're starting to approach for the end game. They're a lot safer, especially with Watsons in them.
Oh.
Twerkaholics,
What?
What it really is
Oh.
safe. Even
Ah.
NRG aren't safe. Guild
E.
has gone down, floating. Gonna get turned around on Kate, still pulling.
SAUL is very much a zone team. That's how they're known for playing, to get placement. It works out well in the higher quality lobbies. Like, they're getting better positions. You gotta, it's one of those things where you gotta trust the process. They're built for better lobbies, like winning, like, doing well in finals. People take a lot of group stuff into account, and it's sometimes doesn't matter. Like, you just need to keep qualifying. Because lobbies are going to change. Like, in this land more than ever.
But I guess we'll take the KP. It doesn't really matter too much. They're sitting right now comfortably in a spot, walking in with the zone. Twerkaholics down to one last.
Ooh, we'll have to check that on Twitter.
East side right now.
Twitter.
Twisted Minds, however, looking quite solid as well.
It's very true. And now looking at the teams that we've got remaining, all of them in the top 10.
Final game, by the way. This is actually the final game.
Is about securing your placement, the next POI drafts, the victory, the glory.
I guess I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Fucking hell, time flies. Holy shit.
Shot at really achieving the top level in this tournament. Right now, sitting at 7th. I wouldn't even have called them.
Yeah, I heard Falcons got 99 points.
I'd love to see
But a bitch 8-1. Hit me!
of this team that we know is very talented.
Yeah, I mean, Zone also pulls away a little bit. Navi getting engaged
Shut up,
on a little
guys.
bit because
I'm funny.
Twisted Mind
When I
says these guys are going to look at us
think I am.
when the zone closes.
I'm too old to be funny. You're all young people that don't get it. In round 2, they go for fight, starting 2 match. They go 35 points in 6 games out of 35. 21 was KP. Yeah, like,
in just a few seconds because the zone is pulling
one of
towards
them
Twisted
twerk.
Mind
That's, yeah, what I heard.
outside of their wall. Everybody else
Don't get proper fights. The last 2 matches they got zone and proper fight. Yeah. No spoilers, no spoilers. Final game here, guys. We've done so well. We've done so well. I'm so proud of everyone.
16 and Team Liquid, were they still in this game?
I think how does crack before ALGS?
Right now it's just
Nah, that's 0.
Workaholics 55 points to the 78 of
Nah, I'm joking. They do it after. Together.
A lot of kills to make this work. Monster Ash TP into the center of zone. Na'Vi lose a member as Uchako goes down and Zidane.
Na'Vi being impressive as well.
Struggling for a real grasp on this fight, and
Ooh.
it will be Na'Vi.
Bye-bye.
Taken down. Great turnaround.
Twisted
by
Minds.
Do that to him, and Twisted Minds with enemy down could still make the top 3, but no, they will be shut down themselves.
Not sure, Alexi. Let me look at questions after this game finishes, because this is literally the last game. We've rewatched everything. Oh, Young Black Ricky versus SAUL. Oh, free shots, free back shots. Young Black Ricky, Twerkaholics, top 2. Oh, what's this? 2v... Who? Free. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. GG. Damn, I thought SAUL might have won that one. Monster's solid.
And with that win, certainly secure themselves a top 10 and a continuation in the winners bracket.
Yeah, I mean, we always keep talking about where is the cutoff gonna be. I always like to say
Cookie! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Just remember, guys. Hey, what are they? Hey, it's VKG. Yay! VKG and... Oh, it's Young Black Ricky. It's all the boys.
Pretty much perform.
You know, it's difficult.
It's all the boys. Young Black Ricky, that was SAUL and BKG.
Still looking at teams like 17 who got shut down so early, and while I know that they wanted
Yay.
to, they got caught out on
And that is the day sort of done? Pretty much done. Go to those.
But yes, Monster definitely did a fantastic job. Honestly, like I think when it comes to the early rounds, right, in day number 1, you have a lobby where a lot of teams.
Okay, let's look at scores. Jumba!
A lot more space in the center of the zone. Monster were able to see that. Other teams
Lightning and the Jumba.
capitalize on that. VK Gaming.
Ooh.
And we just heard the
God damn, Tworkaholics. God damn. Oh, Young Black Riggy with the 4th. S8UL with the 6th. Take that. VKG just makes it in. Let's fucking go.
Kill points if my
Yes!
contacts are working here, Zephyr.
We got all 3 of the teams through there. That's what we like. Young Black Ricky, S8UL, and BKG in.
56 points, especially going into a round 2 of our
We've had
tournament is absurd.
APAC South, I think, had a below average day, but this lobby, not so much.
Make this a hard job for the likes of Tworkaholics. And granted,
Also, look at this dumb thing I ordered online. It says Family Mart.
Popping up within that top 10. Some faces though that
But now you're blind.
surprising.
It's a light. I bought this for $10 on AliExpress. I don't know why. I was like, haha, it's a magnet I can put on my fridge, but it's also a light. It's actually not a bad quality light either, which is crazy.
And obviously this wasn't the only
Like, you can actually use it for a video light. Like, I can sit it above my fucking camera.
in the pit. This was winners round 2
Like, it's actually not bad.
And we heard Lace talking about it when we checked in with her earlier on. GHS Boom had a really strong performance, ending up at the top at the end of it.
Boom. Okay, where? Oh, Bear Claw. What the fuck?
But I've been seeing that they've just been up there at the top every single
Ooh, this is not a good round for APAC South. Rivals, Deep Cross, Vcan, Bear Claw, all going down, I should say. Going into drop 2 elimination round 2.
New Orleans. I'm
Damn.
also looking at TSM there. This is the new TSM who
New
find themselves
TSM.
top 3 and feeling good going into winners, bringing back guys like Dupe and Skittles, who are
Damn.
some of our favorites, but also Jen, right?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely.
Oh God, I love Family Mart. Also, this Family Mart and Lawson's are in China. I'm gonna get to go again. Let's go.
The second page, but Alliance, and they're not as slay heavy as that first round, but still making their way up there right below.
I'm so happy.
Lots of recognized
Convenience stores bring me joy
winners.
again.
Any of those teams on the second half will just drop down into elimination. However, on the other side of things, we were not so lucky with elimination round 1. This is series.
Oil Thunder, let's go.
You can see the 10 that stay alive on the left here, Jamerson and
Oil Thunder number 1. Oil Thunder number 1.
Not too surprising.
Outside made it through. Let's go.
And leave no witness, being able to survive throughout all
Emphy. Hey, Joel.
Of course,
Fucking let's go.
format that we're going to have a lot of casualties.
Staying alive. So this was good for APAC South, this one. All 3 went through.
Of a lot of these teams, and so these results basically pan out.
And then, of course, that means that's our first 9.
Wait. Ballistic and Newcastle both weren't banned in this lobby. That's crazy.
Teams eliminated, but
What
we did
the
have
fuck?
another elimination round 1.
Huh?
Number 4 also concluded.
Eliminated. Oh, GG's. That is fully over and out for Bun Me. The Pensioners. That's Ewan's team who didn't go, but those boys are out. But look, I hope they're just going to have a good time at the bars. Enjoy the music, enjoy the food. Bun Me, Yukoi's team. Yeah, a little thrown together, but hopefully they're just able to enjoy their time. But Ruckus made it through. Brad, about the S8UL jerseys for boys, I guess the delivery got delayed due to vendor. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Is unfortunate. Because I want a jersey as well. Kakoi has just made it through. Ruckus through as well, though. Source?
The 10 squads that stay
Very
alive,
easily through.
Zephyr, and another 8 will be sent home.
Some bigger names there. Source, Forbidden. Got to check them out on the exposition stage as they were playing.
I need to get an S8UL jersey. I need one. Give it to me now.
Names that we've heard pointed out from Lace, of course, between Ruckus still managing to keep themselves high. Very, very sad to see the likes, though, as we look at those who are eliminated. Nibble, Africa. We had that beautiful piece earlier with Masuko.
Oh, the South Africa team is gone.
Like that has already come to an end here on day 1.
Yeah, this is
Teams are going home on day
some
one.
of these squads. We'll
Crazy.
take one more look at our confirmed eliminated teams after day's one competition, but it was not an easy day. That's what, you know, happens here. Our lands are typically not easy, and with this many more squads,
Yeah, just get the org to send it to me. That's fine.
It was that much harder.
Yeah, a long day, you know, a lot of games, a lot
GG's.
going on, a lot of people, but the biggest thing is I can't imagine what the pressure would have been like in those lobbies when you know that there's
Fun
17
me,
teams going home today.
pensioners.
So yeah, it was tough. I feel bad for those competitors.
We
but at the
salute
same
you
time, I admire
guys.
them for coming out and putting up the effort that they did.
100%. I mean, it's definitely not going to be an easy situation. First time at LAN for a lot of them. Commiserations to all of our
Yeah, I
squads.
assume they might be a bit different.
Everything they had on
But
the
I think we're
line,
done.
And now it's going to continue from here.
Win overall.
Of course, and then
LAN when
Oh, I was like, what the hell?
Okay, Twerkaholics now see an opportunity to make their move. Can they get back?
Okay, what are we watching? We're gonna watch this game.
Aggressive play man by Rivals. The solo now over.
How's the voice holding?
It's gonna be tough. Complexity might die here.
He's calling for the team to come, I think.
Oh my god, 100 bangers. And Rivals is now moving up as a 3-man Greek.
Oh my god.
Oh, Rivals.
Monsoon's gonna go down.
Great
shots here from Funk though.
Wait. Funk.
Wait.
Funk.
Is it a 1v1 or 1v2?
1v1.
But doesn't
Oh,
matter.
nope. GHS boom.
is here. The third party from GHS.
Here comes the boom.
The tilter. Complexity has to be on full tilt Greek. Jesus Christmas, man. As DCG now dies,
Jesus
Alliance
Christmas.
with the kill feed. GHS with a beautiful third.
Jesus.
So well played. So patient that whole time. Yulari man has 4 KP to himself already, Greek.
Oh my god. He's already at wait. He has 4 KP and 1,000 damage. 16 squads left. What the fuck?
His consistency is truly unbelievable.
Man is
BCG now rotates out of the Dino Alliance.
the god.
BCG and 9 Lives going to start beefing it again. Damn, that has to be a tilter for Complexity, huh?
I mean, it's a tilter for me, so I can only imagine them.
Yeah, true. That is so tough.
Yeah, 1K round 2 is that's unnatural in this sort of
This
game.
is a really aggressive game so far for a Skyhook zone. This is fucking
Still
nuts.
16 squads too, and it feels like we've watched like 14.
After this game, we'll look at the scoreboards as well.
Insane.
Alliance though.
And see what's going on tomorrow.
Apparently, Twerkaholics just won with 20 kills.
Another one.
Yeah.
Another
Apparently,
one.
Linux started dancing and twerking on the stage.
Who?
Linux.
He's like,
twerking.
no, who?
It checks, name checks
What's
out.
your thoughts on S8UL's performance? Can do better, but they're still alive, so they're fine. Yeah, only 2 hours.
20 kills.
They had 20 kills.
Yes. I don't know what is going on, man. But Twerkaholics is low-key just shitting on him. All right. TSM now going to move on in. God spot for TSM. That is what you want to see out of the boys if you are a noob, gent, or Skittles fan indeed. For sure. Really good spot. BCG now moving up. 9 Lives and BCG are fighting over territory for the last 36 years.
And the zone pulls back right to McCall.
Oh my God.
What is
this zone? Is insane.
I think this ends here.
Bro, GHS.
Another skyhook zone, by the way. What the fuck?
I think this ends right in between Alliance and Bacall in the middle.
Yep.
The middle of the street.
Bro, this zone is ridiculous.
Yeah.
This is insane.
Hawkins has a Kraber too.
Does he? Keep a look on the Kraber cam, Greg. I'll look at everybody else.
They got a mythic bin.
Yep. BCG, by the way, still not fighting. Aurora now going down here 2 in the kill feed.
Rah.
OJ just tried to hit.
Do a little fast forward here.
They are getting gate kept right now by Aurora, which is not.
Give me a little bit more.
TSM actually
There we are.
trying to say.
Wait, TSM Skittle Cakes?
It's actually not that bad right now.
That's it for me, Brad. We'll join you next stream. Have a good day. No worries, Sid. Thanks for joining.
GHS now 5 in Alliance.
Have a great one.
Still in that second floor.
Yeah, we're probably gonna finish up soonish. Man, I've gone for 5 hours. A recap stream that lasts 5 hours. Holy fuck.
The best spots for this endgame, man.
Finish work.
Yeah.
I think Alliance queue up late from the low ground and kill GHS.
I should go hit the pub.
I think they wanted someone to take the height so that they could do it.
Bro, we're at 13 squads, round 4 about to be closed. Skyhook zones are truly something special. Truly.
Skyhook zones are special. Wigno ball.
Yep. Boy,
Yalari man picks up one and a fin.
Yeah, I mean, Yalari man with a G7 on height is amazing. And TSM not going to be fighting. The rotation out for rivals does not happen. And TSM pick up 2 extra KP. That's exactly what they need.
Big.
Yep.
Dude, TSM's playing so good right now.
They're looking clean. It's that TSM buff, bro, at LAN. Something about that name being in front of your shit is just helping you out at all times.
There's something about just being signed, dude. You know what I mean?
Roll this into live games? Nah,
that
brother.
can give you that extra
Okay, how about if we get 100 subs?
The confidence is there. When you get signed, you get to pay.
I'll do that if we get 100 subs in the next whatever.
Now, speaking of signed, the recently signed squad of Envy looking to make a play.
Because we got 0.
Yes, they're creeping, dude.
They are.
And I can't do that shit.
They might catch this guy.
So I'm gonna need some convincing. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Nah. What a gorgeous play from Envy.
Just a walk up.
Just
a walk up.
Too, bro. They had no idea.
Bro, that is just giga brain shit from Envy, and that's why I love Apex Legends. Gorgeous. The tightrope walk, man.
Gorgeous.
Get up there for that easy pick. Beautiful.
Gorgeous would not be a word you hear much associated with Apex. I like it, Wig.
Zone 5 closing here, dude.
Not a word we hear associated. Not with Apex, more with like ALGS. Because we would hear it with Apex.
We'll see what goes on.
They're just off the stage from the main stage, but they can watch any lobby.
This 4-stack. 9 Lies also here. Zesty Besty's still here as well. Dude, that was such a beautiful play. And then Q up time. And they're now taking the high band on the 4-stack to move on in a little bit deeper. VCAN going down. Take flight. Now going to be dead here too, unfortunately, man. Take flight, just get
10 squads.
On. So tough.
Tough.
Months. Realize Nova now going to be going down.
9 squads. Where's Yarler, man? Which teams do you think would make it to the finals? The good ones.
Dory now going down. Shots coming out. This might be TSM they're fighting.
I don't know how GHS gets top mid from train.
Oh my god.
The ultimate
Wait, what?
Just doing damage. GHS.
Do they have an Ash? Because that would work.
GHS pick up all 3.
Dude, look at this.
Guy, Yalari man.
9
like a Ash TP would work.
200 damage.
This guy's G7 is unfucking believable, man. Stay on board with him. I'll watch somebody else. 9 Lies gonna be good. Dude, he has so much.
Dropping, bro.
This kid is unfucking.
GHS is just picking up kill after kill, but called that.
And then he goes up and no one shot him. No one shot him. What the fuck?
Then this. G7 shots connect. P20 shots connect. The ultimate confidence for your team is to have someone like this on your squad.
And I mean, dude, the zone is ending on the side in front of them. They can jump onto the blue bin and stay on height even longer.
100%. This is a really winnable game right now for GHS. Genuinely.
These angles from your.
But look at this though, man. It is Alliance in effect. And
Is it a sequence for you? Yeah, I'd imagine.
Something going right now.
Shut your mouth then, boy. And watch.
Realizes they're not winning if GHS dies on this height creep. They know that for a fact. Insane. Alrighty.
I want to see if Alliance make that late Q play.
They're looking right now for Kraber shots instead. I'm going to stay on board with Hackers here and see if we get something down with the Kraber shots.
Looking for.
So we have what? Zesty Besties are the only duo.
Correct. All right, well, I mean, Alliance is to get something going. Stay on board with Yalari man, if you can.
Yeah.
Get on GHS. They're going to probably win this game if Hackers and them don't make anything happen now with the second floor. We'll see. Shots from Hackers. That was a no rig? I don't know. They're looking. Here we go.
Observe a no rig. Oh my god.
But wait, they get stunned.
Nice, go back.
What a fucking snare. From GHS, they're going to knock.
Effect.
Hello? Is still on the high.
They are getting fucking smoked trying to do this.
What the
What am I watching?
They're going to get the res, though. TSM now fighting underneath. TSM now dying. Duplex going to be a solo right now.
What is happening?
Same height as to where Alliance is.
Wait, he got up to Alliance.
With more KP, bro.
Oh my god, Yeller Man.
Just free reign.
Salary Man go work. Because Salary Man goes to work.
More damage. 3.2k damage, Greek. 3.2.
He might go for a 4K, dude.
He might get the 4K here in this endgame. Step
This
over
Thermite's going to go big. Look at the damage.
Brother.
12 kills from Yalari man. And it's not done. He has
Oh
more.
my god.
Are you kidding me? This kid is frying Greek. He's about to
Oh
drop
my god, he can't.
That
the
nade's gonna
first
go
of the
huge,
tournament.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
He drops!
He tries to stay alive.
He gets the
not.
14,
What the
14
fuck?
kills.
Oh my goodness. The armor
What a
strap comes out.
performance!
And you
Oh my
Put
god!
some fucking respect on the boy!
Oh
Come
my
on.
fucking god!
He's in the
And a
building.
4K!
That
Our new
Ash
star
kill was
is in the building.
disgusting.
Put some respect on GHS Boom, man.
Brother.
Yulari with a 4.3k damage game, bro.
Oh
And I
my
told y'all,
God.
chat, you're not listening to me, man.
Oh my.
This kid is next up. He's been doing it in APAC North Pro League every fucking game. He is coming to land and still doing the same shit.
500 nades does go crazy.
And a 4K.
What is
Hold
that?
on, bro.
What is
Oh
that?
my
How many did they have
god.
as a team?
19.
A 31-point game.
Bro.
From GHS.
That's
dude.
fucking
31 points in
crazy.
TSM. Hey, first place game 1. Second place here, they pick up 14. 9 Lives picks up 17. Alliance picks up 11. DCG pick up 7. Zesty Bessies pick up 7. Bakal picks up 3. Dory picks up 4. Envy picks up 5. And Realize picks up 3.
Where is the APAC Open League shit? I hate this website so much. This website's so shit. Fucking hell. Hey, here we are. Where is just like the full leaderboard thing? Do they have that? Is that even a thing? But do they have like a whole tournament leaderboard? Probably. Ah, this is exactly what I wanted. This is exactly what we want. So let's just chuck that in there. Yeah, that's exactly what we want. Thank you. Punjabi rap, this is the S8UL theme song. What are you talking about? It's a banger. But yes. Okay, the eliminations. Wait. Wait, what's... Oh, that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Holy shit. So Shopify could be eliminated tomorrow. These teams could get eliminated. Brad, see Rocks the Games X post? I will. No? What? What are you on about then? Is this website useless? Is that what you're saying? Because like if I can't look, still in winners. Right. So this is a useless website, you're saying? I guess there's no points here. Like, what the fuck? Only read green ones, they're played. Yeah, but I'm also, look, these games aren't, like, isn't this tomorrow? I have no idea. This website is therefore useless. So Twerkaholic. So that was a winner's bracket. So GHS, Boob, TSM. Who was... Okay, so Bear Claw went down? No, what I'm saying is, if you're in a bottom 10... If you get bottom 10 in any of these lobbies, you're eliminated. Like, Shopify Rebellion, if they're in bottom of 10 of this lobby tomorrow, they are eliminated. That's what I'm saying. You're just stupid, clown, is the problem. But yeah, if you get bottom 10, I think, of any of these lobbies, you are bye-bye. They're not in that lobby. Oh. So this website is useless. Because if you can't trust... If one of the lobbies is broken, they're technically all broken. Because it's like... It doesn't work that way. Okay, so this is useless. Cool. Yeah. Let's have a look at these. I love their slight difference in times. So bad, used every other side possible? Yeah. Why is that being held, though? I don't get it. Whatever. Yeah, all these websites are probably not great, let's be real. Oh my god, this is shit. So it's got I think the played ones are right. Like all the green ones are right, but these are all wrong. Are you sure, Clown? Are you sure they're not there? I don't know. They're good for the results of the played games. I don't know how this shit works. Round 2 winners. They're up in one of these, are they? Oh, yeah, I see them. Oh, is it automatically putting them down here because they're in the bottom 10 of this bracket? It's probably doing that, which is dumb as fuck. That's not how it works. Yeah, makes sense. I am a little bit drunk. So that also hurts. What? Okay. So you can look at the winners brackets basically, but the elim games that haven't been played are fucking useless. So what do we got in these brackets? What do we got? DXA's up there. Shopify, Heroes, X and Y. Who's in this one? Falcons. Lonely Let Gone, 100 Thieves, Stego. I like it. I think the Stego Lonely That Gone's got a good chance. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Should we go to the bar? Big day today. Well, I'm about to fucking end stream. Where's No Surrender? Are they in these brackets? There they are. Yeah, No Surrender didn't have a great start. Can't be bottom 10. Can't be bottom 10. Who else we got in there? You got R is the only other team. I think these two are okay. It's a little bit broken. Gupped Up's down there. NIP is down there, not a shock. Remarkable team, A1. I thought it was just one more reps to practice at the end of the day. True. I can go on Twitter again. I've seen all the results. I can go on Twitter again. Wow. Nothing to see here. It starts with... The fuck? Star Wars droids? What is this new Star Wars toy? Look at this. I love NBA memes. I love this one. What did Yellow Man just do to the lobby? Pause of Game 3 series final last night, but also can't be asked. GTA is releasing on my birthday. All right. Rockstar? I'm looking for Rockstar games. Now set to release on May 26, 2006. That's fine. I think that's good. No, I think it's good that it's delayed. Like, why is everyone so fucking impatient these days? I hate people like that. I'd rather quality than just fucking shit it out. People that are impatient are usually shit at a lot of things, so, yeah. Oh, wait, not navigated. Blah, blah, blah. And, yeah. Star Wars Day deals. Okay, what do we got? Anything good? Curious the White Leopards start their hunt. Drops. Star Wars. Hopefully no porn pops up here. Post of cat. Nice. Hey, babe, let me see that succulent ass. Quality Cal. See on the main stage in a bit. White man wears white shirt. Guys, this is why white people shouldn't wear white clothes. And this isn't a dig at him. This is a dig at every white person wearing a white shirt. Just don't. It looks kind of silly. Ah, shit. See? Black people can wear white clothes because it's contrast. Know your colors. Anything else I'm looking for on Twitter? Anything spectacular? What is this? Sepsis is at land. Need a long black sleeve under it for it to suit? Nope. That's just a hard nope. Just don't wear white clothes. Like, if you're really white and pale, like me, I don't wear white shirts. Unless it's like a jersey, because then it's like, ah, oh, fuck. And then, not really much posted. I'll be real. I expect a lot more. This is like yesterday's shit. I am looking at the, like, following. Let's go to For You. What dumb shit is up here? For You's where the stupidity happens. Yo! Now I can repost. Big V. I own only one white shirt, but I always wear a hoodie over it. I wear some white stuff, but I would never wear a plain white t-shirt by itself. Anyway, who gives a fuck? Love Auntie Sharky. Yeah. Now kiss. Hey. Oh, wait. Wait. Let me do something. Let me do something real quick, boys. I'll be right back, guys. Is it the fuck is a rewatch party? I don't know. What the fuck is LVL Heartless? Oh, wait, it's the shittest name on Twitch. My bad. I got you. I do understand. Fucking got him. Man has underscores in the name and calls others out. Yeah, I mean, you're trying to be like, I'm so emotional and shit. Mine's literally as close as to my just regular name as I could get because I don't give a fuck. You're like, I'm so heartless, bro. I'm so cold and heartless. Like, dude, I'm just Brad. I don't give a fuck. Like, your name's made by a fucking 10-year-old. Let's be real. Let's be real. The difference is, you with a 10-year-old. Because you've had that account for a while? I don't know. Sorry, I'm doing a quick little Photoshop thing because I enjoy myself with stupidity. Alright. Sorry, guys. I'll be right with you. Oh, banger. What time? Shots fired? True. I'm always shooting my load. What? Sorry, I'm doing a quick Photoshop because I'm drunk and this is how my brain operates. And we're done. Where were we? Oh yeah, this photo. This photo. But now I've got a great response to it because I might have Photoshopped it. Quote. Quote. New OCE album. Wait, new APAC South album dropped. Nailed it. Brad hates names. It's true. Morning. Good morning. Does everyone like my Photoshop? I don't know why I do shit. Had the pleasure of designing the teamwear for Young Black Ricky for their land debut at ALGS Open. Super happy with how it came out and even more with their results so far. What is it? Not bad, not bad. What is that? What are those? I like it. I like it. I really like the individual flags for the players. I like that. Would have made it cost more, though. It's unfortunate, but, you know, shit happens. Any other things? Does PlayApex check each controller in the range for built-in strike packs and such? You know, it's $500 to get a SpongeBob Elite 2 with built-in strike pack and other mods. What? Yeah, please use numbers only. Swinging the big hammer in round 2. I love a good meme. Coca. Top 10 plays in terms of player value in the ALGS Open so far. Imperial Hell, Panic, and Shubi. And Zero's right there. Crazy that those two are always up the top. Not really getting too much out of it. I guess everyone's like we're just seeing the games at this point. Sheer in love for this guy. Out in the pit. Walter had 6K on crypto in 6 games. Not bad. That's not crazy. That's only like a K a game. Like, it's not bad, but I don't fucking know. It's not bad. Taught these kids how to play Apex, and this is how they treat the old man. I bet this guy's like 20 fucking 3, and he's like, they treat the old man. Like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. All right, what do we got here?
Now dying. And that's going to be a solo, I think, at GG. That might be Lufka by himself. Oh,
okay, the movement.
Okay. Bro.
No, he goes down.
It's RKN. A old retiree MK player now dying.
Oh, wow.
And that's going to be a solo, I think, at GG. That might be Lufka by himself. Oh,
okay, the movement.
To be fair, it is Volt versus P20. Let's be fair. Falcons looked like they treated their lobby yesterday like a ranked game and ran people down. Was fun to watch. What's up, Timmy? Fuck CS just went live. Yawn. Fucking shit game. I'm sure you would love to know that good sales have been used so far during 46 games and Zero's used the most. 84. Crazy. Number 1 on the day. Winners bracket tomorrow. Let's fucking go. Face reveal. Yep. Wait, okay, her nips are definitely out, right? Okay. Moving on. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. What is going on? What is each time the ones with... Oh my god. Don't spoil the Thunderbolts. God, just play the song. Whatever. What time is it? Build your controller live. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Custom controllers. I already got mine. They do sick work, though. They do the sick work. God, I love this show so fucking much. Oh my god. Bring for another APAC and... No, we want APAC Southland, motherfucker. We haven't had one yet. We haven't had an APAC Southland. Fuck every other region until we get one. I'm gonna die on a hill. I love dying on hills. It's what I do for a living. I've died multiple times in my life. Whatever the fuck that means. Played 6 games. You're a kill leader so far. Not really a shock. Melbourne to be precise. I'd fucking love that. See how these boys go. Half the teams won't get visas. Don't give a fuck as long as it's not the APAC South teams. For a fucking change. Darwin. Fuck that. Would you like to come to the shittest team in the world? Shittest city. Whatever. Yeah. It's almost midnight and I am tempted to go to the pub. Let's go to the pub, baby. Part of me wants to stay up and just keep going. But part of me is also like, you know what? It'd be sick. Watching a movie and going to sleep. And waking up at a normal time. That my brain doesn't hurt. Staying awake is not hard. It's more staying awake for the whole fucking thing. What are we doing now, guys? What are we doing? Good luck trying to watch all 12 hours of it. You guys are so desperate, but I get it. You're young. You're young and insane. Me? I don't know. I don't know what to do with myself. It's like 11:30 p.m. So there's still like 2 hours till the next till the live games. But I'm like, I'm tired-ish. This is the most annoying time I've ever had. I want to just message people and be like, yo, pub? No one will answer though. Fuck, this is the worst. I hate it. Let's play Apex. I'm like, oh, do you guys just want to hang out and scroll Twitter? Nah, let's finish stream. Let's finish the streams. But we will be back tomorrow immediately after all the action. You know what I mean? Some red on it. See you tomorrow. Yeah, let's get out of here. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow immediately after the ALGS Open for the rewatch party day 2. Have a great night. Stay. Catch that tiny little thing. Bye. God damn, I'm tired. Strong, but more tired. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow for day 2 of the ALGS Rewatch Party. Bye now. Bye-bye. Get out of here. Love you. Bye.